Surprise, it is bedtime again. Moist Critical's compilation To Fall Asleep to Relax is back, ready to escort you to the land of Nod with maximum efficiency. If this knocks you out, remember to like, subscribe, and comment goodnight below. Sweet dreams, you professional sleeper.
Ooh. It's quicksand.
This is like a buffet gone bad.
Oh, I thought he was gonna throw it in her face.
I'm not tasting
Toothpicks and all. And then he smashes it over her head, Looney Tunes style. Like a fucking cartoon. That looks good. What's wrong with this one? Did he use rat poison as a special ingredient?
Shallots, rosemary, and garlic.
And urine. Are you, too much urine? You should honestly be in jail. Adding flour to mashed potatoes? Have you lost your fucking mind, you psychopath? Gordon Ramsay, lock him up.
Is raw. Is completely raw.
Slap her in the face with it. Back and forth. God, this guy really wanted to be an actor, but ended up being a chef. So now he does both. Badly.
What are you thinking? What are you thinking about?
I'm really proud.
Max, it better not be raw. If it's raw, he's gonna fuck you in the ass raw.
Find it grapes.
15 crates.
Really?
15 crates in there?
Vacuum sealed? How is it that small?
In between.
Aside from the weird texture, I would be worried, actually, with what you made here.
It sounds like a threat. What, does he have to worry about the safety of his family now? You're gonna send the Masterchef hitman after him for those bad crepes?
We were very disappointed.
I think you're on.
Oh!
My dish is the worst dish here.
Esther's dish looked
Oh my god.
Think what you want.
Christian standing up and plopping out his dick.
But we're telling you the way we see it, and we thought the dish sucked.
Oh.
Christian.
What, you want to arm wrestle about it, buddy?
We're trying to give you constructive criticism. If you're a man.
Ah, yes, constructive criticism such as, we think it sucks. How constructive. Wait, why is he back? Your dish was so bad we decided to keep you around after you stood your ground. Or is this just a guy that looks like him?
Because if not, I'm gonna personally come over there and throw you out of here. You show no respect, and I'm not gonna deal with it.
No, you're not. You're not gonna do that. You're gonna go over there with 5 security guards and still be afraid of Christian. Dude's like 5 inches taller than you, and significantly wider.
It's what I grew up with, so...
You grew up wrong.
Grew up with, then this should be mind-blowing. You don't look like you've achieved much.
all together, it's all meant to go together.
Ah, yes.
Disgusting.
I can see from your dish that you amount to nothing and you suck dick behind the dumpster at a Blockbuster, yes. Yes. Oh yes. Very raw dick. Disgusting. Please leave. Why is Christian still here? Is he too much of a man to get thrown out? Like no one here is tough enough to make him leave? Ah, the bald tough guy coming in. Fucking head explodes.
And you're really wasting our time. And you guys think about what we're here to do at this point in the competition. Jennifer, that is really disappointing. You were on a great trajectory, and I don't know where that leaves you, quite frankly.
I mean, let's show a little mercy. That was her mother's home recipe, passed down from generation to generation. You didn't have to insult her whole lineage, throw it away, and then tell her she amounted to nothing. You could have just said, well, it's not a dish I would have grown up with. I can't be the only one that thinks that's kind of cool. It's like a little Christmas ornament, but edible.
Understand the spirit of this competition? What we're looking for here? Scallop basket. Go in the garbage basket.
Okay. Fuck originality.
We're not fooling around.
Just buy me McDonald's, and I'll say yes, good work. What?
Can you see that?
Where's the crab?
Where's the whole, all the
I put it into
back fin crab meat in the middle?
I put it in the sauce.
Have the judges never seen crab? What is that?
Crab, and you took the back fin meat. And
Are these like 3 aliens trying to pretend like they know human food right now? I mean, that looks pretty normal from what I've seen.
Just pull it out and eat this as I like scoop in and hopefully.
It's called eating, which you clearly know a lot about. Yes, you eat it. You're not wrong. You were on the right track there. What? Is this fake confusion or something? What? Yeah, it doesn't look very good. That's like a little septic tank.
The lobster on the pizza stone as well. This
What is a pizza stone?
really bad.
Is that like one of the gifts that they gave to Jesus Christ when he was born? I've never heard of the pizza stone.
You know, watching you cook this was just a letdown.
This guy's such a
We're gonna go from
douchebag.
11 down to 10,
Hey, punk bitch.
and this is what you bring?
Heard your mom died. What, is this her ashes in this bowl? Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Trash can.
This is
at the mess.
Yeah, that was probably the bald man came over there fucking flipping pans over in a fit of rage to look cool. That bald man doesn't even know what fucking food is. He had to ask how to eat it once. Now that looks horrible. That looks atrocious. I could make that. Oh, cold spinach? Bang. Cheese? Bang. Tomato. Game.
What have you been doing? First of all, it looks like someone's pooped on the plate.
Who takes a shit that looks like that? What the fuck are you talking about, Ramsey? You're shitting pure mucus?
Or what?
His signature move? Ooh! That's what the fans love to see. From Saitama, One Punch Man.
This episode of Liquid Ladder was brought to you by Displate.
As a 26-year-old sexually active sexual deity, I'm more familiar with condoms than I am the back of my own hand. I always wear a condom, but sometimes it falls off when I'm sleeping. I've worn condoms in all kinds of wacky and wild ways, but one thing I've never tried is eating them. So I decided, let's really step up my level of expertise and start taste testing condoms, but I had one rule: no spermicide. So we purchased a wide array of flavored condoms with no spermicide and made a nice charcuterie board out of flavored condoms for me to enjoy at a nice little dining experience. So I'm going to go ahead and put all these bad boys on a tier list so that way you can know definitively what are the best tasting condoms.
Good evening, sir. We've prepared a 6-course meal for you to taste test and guess the flavors, and this is your hors d'oeuvre course.
Oh, wonderful. Excellent texture, excuse me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, hold on. I think it was just like the first. Are you sure this isn't spermicide?
I'm positive. I'm positive.
Okay. I asked the chef. Oh.
Sir.
I'm assuming this is like a tropical raspberry.
That is incorrect. Your first course was strawberry.
I am typically a fan of strawberry flavoring, however it was just a bit overwhelming when it came to this particular condom. The flavors really just coated all 10 billion taste buds and I couldn't taste anything except cherry or strawberry. It felt like I was suffocating, it really did. It was just too much. I'm gonna have to firmly place the strawberry tropical at a D tier. One thing that you probably know about me is that I always appreciate high quality art, which is why I'm a fan of Displate. Displate takes high quality art and puts it on a beautiful metal poster, which is easy to install, only takes like 20 seconds, if that, to get it magnet mounted to your wall, and it always looks absolutely wonderful. I actually got myself a Yu-Gi-Oh! Displate, and I don't want anyone to judge me based off that. It's not an addiction, it's just, it has wonderful art and I hung it up in my bedroom. So that way Yugi's always watching and blessing my dreams with some good pulls. And displates are completely customizable, so if you're interested in having a displate of your own, you can use the link in the description below to get 30% off your order for the next 2 weeks. After that it goes to 15% permanently, so absolutely feel free to click that link below. 30% off 2 weeks and then permanently 15% off.
I feel like if it was chilled, like to like a nice, cool, like 5 degrees or something, I feel like it would have been significantly
I'll have
better.
the sous chef prepare that for you.
Thank you.
Here you go. Course number 2.
Oh no, this one looks wacky. Yeah, I think it's really just kind of the tip here. There's just like a lot of like concentrated flavor up in here near where like the very tip would go, like that little reservoir. This one's much better. Yeah, this is some kind of like Girl Scout Thin Mint. Oh yeah. Reminds me of those like Christmas mints, like how restaurants have like the bowl of those little mints you take. Oh, that's okay. That's good. Yeah, that's an S tier. Do you want to try?
No, I think I'm good after seeing what you did to it.
No, that one's pretty good.
That was mint.
Yeah, I knew that. Oh, it has a fantastic aftertaste too. It's like a little candy cane. It's something that Santa Claus would come in and leave in children's Christmas stockings.
Yeah, this one right here, absolutely an easy S tier. If this was on Kitchen Nightmares and this was served to Gordon Ramsay on his first impression of the restaurant, he'd probably just walk out and say, yeah, there's nothing more I can do here, it's already a perfect establishment. Oh, this looks terrible. I can already tell it's going to be some kind of grape flavor. Oh man, there's a lot of excess on this. It is oozing. A little grape Jolly Rancher, actually. And after letting it coast all 10 million taste buds, I can actually say it's pretty good. It's not nearly as good as the mint, which was absolutely S tier. This one's probably like, maybe a high B, soft A. Yeah. Pretty confusing though. I couldn't quite get like a good grasp on it, you know what I mean? Sometimes there's always those treats that you just never really know how much you like them. But I'm pretty confident with A.
Yeah, that one's surprising.
Yeah, this one will catch you off guard with its quality.
When I was younger, I was much more of a fan of grape flavoring, but as I've gotten older, I find grape flavoring to just be kind of dull. But this grape flavoring was a little more playful than I expected, and I definitely enjoyed it more than I do most Jolly Rancher, or most fruit flavors for candy and shit. So I do feel pretty comfortable giving the grape flavor probably a B. I'm going to stick with a B tier. A might be a bit too generous.
This one's experimental. The chef's been working on something new. You let us know your thoughts. You're the first one to try.
Oh, this better not be cherry. I genuinely throw up from cherry. Ugh, I'm gonna have like a fucking allergic reaction and go into like shock or something. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is vile. This is vile. That's an F tier. No matter how many times I play it like a little harmonica, it's just not getting any better. F tier. Fire the chef.
That one was just
Yeah, it's disgusting. That he
tropical.
Oh no, he definitely like pulled that off of his dick after using it or something. It's disgusting. That is disgusting.
Yeah, your hands were looking slimy after number 2.
Oh, they're very slimy. There's a lot of flavors on these hands.
A truly repugnant condom right here. If you use this condom for sexual intercourse, it's going to immediately sterilize you. It's just truly horrid. I can't put into words how repulsive the taste was. That is absolutely a hard F.
This is a crowd favorite.
Oh, this looks pretty good.
Yeah, I think you'll enjoy this one.
Yeah, this one looks solid.
Sure.
This is definitely a blueberry type flavor. Good elasticity. Oh, ew, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why are you laughing? What is it? What's the flavor? Rat poison? Oh, God. It's like if a baby bottle pop was left in like a septic tank. F.
Is that official tasting technique?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the standard
Can you
technique.
guess what the flavor was?
Yeah, you need to guess.
I'm gonna guess like passion fruit.
It was vanilla.
Oh, ew.
Made no sense.
Yeah, no, that's disgusting.
Another truly putrid abomination. I would have rather been sucking my own asshole as opposed to sucking on this condom. This is absolutely another firm F tier flavor.
Coming up is your last of the main courses.
The dry meals.
Yes, and then the chef has created a nice dessert for you. Here, I'd like you to take a whiff real fast, just really take in the aroma.
Delectable. This is just urine flavor. Oh, I hate lemon. This is absolutely lemon, right? It's like, I don't know, it kind of doesn't really smell like lemon. I'm eating my own hair.
It's still not the worst thing to read.
That was pretty good. Is that bubblegum? Oops. Is that bubblegum flavor?
No, it's banana.
Yeah, it's pretty good. That's definitely an S tier. That one's probably one of the better ones.
Is it better than mint?
Yeah, it's actually probably better than mint. That was really solid.
Banana really came out of nowhere and made a big statement. It was a huge surprise just how much I enjoyed this flavor. Like, this right here would be a very solid just Halloween treat. It's a very great flavor, very bold.
Alright, so now that you've wet your whistle, I'll prepare the desserts.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Is it like shit stains on that?
No, it came out of your closet. There's shit stains, there's an issue.
That's why I'd be worried about there being shit stains.
Alright.
Oh.
Just let me know when you need more
Sorry.
sauce.
Is this like your penis or something? There's not a whole lot of flavor. You just dropped.
I'm offended.
You just dropped trial on camera.
It's still right in front of you. There you go.
Can I take a bite?
I mean, if you want to eat a condom, sure.
It's very light on flavor. Do you know what flavor this is?
I have a guess, sir.
I'm getting like a little citrus. I'm gonna go with like orange.
I think it's tropical again.
Oh.
So the good news is it isn't as bad now.
Yeah, no, that definitely didn't have that same kick.
Right.
This one is a very hard one to put accurately onto the tier list because it's just kind of like this little queef, just a puff of air. There's not a whole lot of personality to it. I didn't get too many flavors, but that being said, since it wasn't terrible, it wasn't good, it's just beautifully mediocre, I'm just going to give it a C tier.
Alright. Ready?
Ready.
Open up.
Alright, here comes the train. Oh, that's got a lot of flavor in there. There's a lot of character here. Oh, I can feel the memories. Ugh. Yeah, I'm having a hard time pinning this one. Is this like a 1940s Chateaubriand?
Yes, it's great.
This is grape?
Great.
Are you sure?
Here, wait 1 sec. I'd like to have you compare it to a non-frozen grape.
Okay.
There you go.
Wait, is this the one you fished out of the trash can?
No, it's
Yeah.
stuck in the new. Yeah, it's out of the trash.
Well, I'm not gonna lick it out of the trash.
It's out of a new pack.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, that's a lot of flavor. Yeah, I can taste that. It's like Coke and Pepsi.
Is it better frozen or not frozen?
Probably better frozen. I just like the chilled condoms. I just think it brings out a lot of the latent umami in there.
So like I mentioned, I do think chilling the condoms into a nice coxicle is the optimal way of enjoying your flavored condom meals. So I'm gonna give this grape one an A tier.
Oh wait, I gotta feed you it.
Oh, is it a...
It's a new one.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
You got it.
There it is. Yeah, this is definitely banana again, but it's like a little raw. It's like not quite as ripe as the last banana, I think. Is this accurate? Is it banana?
Yes. Would you like to compare it to a non-frozen one again?
Yeah, just for a little treat, yeah.
Alright.
The banana's pretty good.
There you go. It's coming out of a pack, not the trash this time.
Sounds good.
Interestingly enough, I actually preferred the non-frozen banana. So the frozen banana I'm going to put at an A tier as opposed to the standard S tier. I think maybe the banana just having such potent flavor is more conducive to a dry meal like dry cereal. It just has a lot more to offer in that state as opposed to chilled.
Alright. Here.
Is this a tricky one? Or should I be able to
I
guess
haven't
this?
tasted it, so I'm not sure.
Oh, my senses are so sharp, I could taste the future. This is mint. Oh yeah.
He's good.
Yeah, this is absolutely. You thought you could pull a fast one on me, huh? Yep, that's mint. Oh wow, I was right on the money for most of these.
S tier, absolutely. Even in a cold state, the mint still shines. Absolutely wonderful, very strong. Disappointingly, there's not very many flavors of condoms. These were pretty much all the flavors that existed. Hopefully they will soon be more of a staple in the pantry of most American households, because I do think this is a very strong treat. Absolutely. Yeah, so if you're ever interested in trying some new kind of flavors out, you can check out some flavored condoms and give those bad boys a whirl, I suppose, if you're really just craving something new. But yeah, that's about it. So yeah. Hey, it's tummy time, baby. We're back. It's the Halloween special, joined by the most dangerous man on Twitch, Jerma.
Very dangerous.
Welcome to the hub. We've got a lot of fun stuff planned today. So we do have costumes. We'll get into those a bit later. We don't know what they are yet. We've been told they're
No idea.
good. And a lot of the chat functionality that we've been talking about is finally here a bit. So the commands are, I think, they're below stream, so you can change the lights. There's like these mounted cannons up here.
Yeah, there are weapons pointed at us right now.
They're pretty
by the way.
fucking cool.
It's actually kind of scary.
There's also going to be a TINS unit for me, which you'll control. TINS unit is like electroshock therapy, which is fucking awesome. Something I really like, especially since heart misfires.
I also did not agree to it, so I'm not putting one on.
Yeah, it's just going to be me. Matt, you can bring it out. We can show them. And creating Halloween-themed dishes, as well as Jerma's egg salad.
That's right. Today I'm going to prove to everybody here just how tasty, just how nutritious, and how unbelievable my family recipe is. Probably should have punched the microphone. But yeah, we're going to make the Albertson family recipe egg salad.
I've heard nothing but good things.
It is. It's very good. I'm ready to run.
I know, you can go off in a second.
I said to everybody here, I'm like, when these things turn on, I'm fucking out of here. I'm running the other direction.
Getting the hiccups out of the way.
That's going to be interesting for you. I'm very interested in that. I'm also interested in this pumpkin pie.
Yep, so the first thing is some pumpkin pie. You said you don't like pumpkins.
No, and if you could read this out loud, that'd be fantastic.
Yep, so we're starting with the allrecipes.com pumpkin pie, and we're going to need 2 cups of mashed cooked pumpkin.
Yep.
Over there.
This is evaporated milk is usually in the pantry, right?
I think. Is it a powder?
Oh, you got cosmic brownies! I don't care about anything else. By the way, this is the last one, and it's mine. I left the cosmic brownie container, and there's nothing in it.
Yeah, what a fucking prank.
What an idiot, whoever opens that.
Quick update.
Jesus. It's so scary back here.
Oh!
Are you okay?
I'm good.
All right. This is dangerous shit.
So that's set up.
Off the stove before you turn the
Oh, God.
Can I cut the pumpkin for the love of God before this thing?
I'm good.
No, I actually don't know about this.
Well, we're good.
This thing is electrocuting your arm. That's actually not safe. Let me cut this.
No. Do you want to cut the next one? We need 2 of these, right?
We need 2 of them? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I got the evaporated milk. I don't know where did this go?
I don't know what's
That's not it. All right. You have a can opener?
We have to somewhere.
We need to clean this stovetop.
Am I doing this?
I think I fucked it up.
Am I doing this right? Oh.
Don't do that without. All right, give me that knife. Like, seriously, give me the knife.
It's not my
No, dude, no, I don't like this. No, give me this knife. Move this out of the way. We can do this after.
Okay, yeah, let's do the can opener's probably
You know,
safer.
you take the can opener, please.
Yeah.
You can do that. I'll finish this part here. Do this one.
Oh, wow.
What happened?
They changed the light.
What are you doing? What's happening? Is this a picture of us? It's Halloween.
Yeah, it's the storm setting to be very scary. Yeah.
I want a bigger knife. I'm afraid of this. Do we have a cutting board? Why am I there? I don't get a nice
Yeah, right here.
I'm just realizing right now how dangerous of a program this really is.
Yeah, you should have.
What happened?
The night vision.
There's gas!
God. Oh, preheat the oven to 400. Do you know how to do that?
I don't use the oven.
I don't need. I'm just gonna put 400.
The oven's on the other side, Charlie.
I think this is a microwave.
It is
Yep.
really confusing.
How do people cut stuff?
Cut a fresh pie pumpkin in half. What the fuck is that stuff?
Cut a pumpkin pie in half?
Yeah.
We haven't made it yet.
So those are pie pumpkins. They're specific
Oh,
pumpkins to make pumpkin
like
pie.
that's the species.
Oh, fuck me. God damn it, dude. Give me a break.
Now just give it a nice like hollowing out,
Okay.
and then measure out 1.5 pounds for this rest. I can eyeball that. I'm really good with that. What was that noise?
Sorry, pumpkins just freak me out.
Well, put it in the bowl. We still need that other pumpkin.
We need this piece?
Yeah, well, no. That
This is
other
the gross
pumpkin.
bits that you don't eat.
No. The other pumpkin.
That's like eating the cartilage.
I don't,
Wait, we need this pumpkin?
Yeah, that whole pumpkin.
We need the whole, wow.
Yeah, we need a lot of pumpkin for this.
What have you done?
I don't know.
What have you done?
I wasn't looking.
What have you
No,
done?
wait, my evaporated milk.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, what the fuck? Why is it?
Still got the coffee.
Why is it
brownie
shooting
bun.
projectiles?
There's actually there's a device that makes this easier. I'm using like a soup ladle. Oh my goodness, that would be so easy. Oh my God.
It's like lock picking. Now you have to use them in tandem. Jesus.
This is like, how am I using this? Okay.
What the fuck do I do with a half pound of this? 2 cups of mashed. Oh, we have to mash it.
But you have to boil it first.
It's like Thanksgiving and you go into the room and like mom and dad are cooking and they're like, it's like, oh, I guess I'll eat it when it's done.
All right, I'm getting the boiling started.
Oh, wait, we have to cut these. Okay, this one is good to go, I would say.
Oh,
Stop doing that.
hard.
Your hands could be a little jelly too. Holy, that was awesome. That was actually pretty cool.
You see that? That was very primal.
I'm not going to be able to do that.
No, you just gotta rip it in half.
Rip it in half?
Yeah, just take it and you get her.
That's not going to happen. I mean, actually, I have to be as cool as you. Hold on.
Yeah, maybe a little incision. There you go. You just gotta get it started a bit.
Okay, so now cut the cameras and cut back and like, okay, ready? Oh, dude, let me try that too, man.
All right.
I got to be able to do that too. Let's go. We'll cut that for a second here.
You just gotta get the right leverage. There you go. Oh my lord, Hercules! First try too. You made that look effortless.
Mine was thicker than yours, I think.
No, yeah, you got the bigger pumpkin.
All right,
Would you say this is mashed by any chance?
No, this is not mashed. This is like somebody threw it at us. All right, let me wash my hands and dry them. I will cut these.
Okay, yeah. How many chunks do you think we need? We
Yeah,
don't have
how-
to follow the recipe.
How many
exact.
1-inch chunks of pumpkin do you think?
Oh, I just broke the salt glass. No.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I'm coming. Oh, it actually is broken.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
I took the legs out from under.
Oh, and it's broken glass.
And it's very.
In glass?
Yeah. The spicy.
My eyes adjust pretty quickly. Oh, wait a minute. Mocha ass. It's so dark in here. Mocha ass. It's going on the floor.
Yeah, I'm using a little too much mustard
Oh,
on
dude,
these.
what's in here? Oh my god, it smells so good.
What are you worried about? It's just water.
Oh, ow! Hit me right in the forehead. I'm gonna have like a red burn here. I feel like Sims. Oh, ow! Ouch!
Shocking.
Remember, guys, exclamation point blood to draw blood from Charlie's arm.
That'd be so hype. It's just like like a
Give you
blood
guys any
bag.
ideas.
Chat gets to figure out how many pints of blood I donate during a stream.
So for those of you watching that don't have any idea what we're talking about, I have a secret family egg salad recipe that is only getting passed down to my grandparents. So It's only getting passed down to my family, but I'm going to share it with you a little bit today. It's a little bit of a twist on the egg salad that you might know. So you want to fill up a bowl to at least to a point where Charlie doesn't cut his arm off with a knife.
Mm-hmm. Look, I'm not getting shocked nearly as hard as I thought I would, though.
You are going to boil.
This kind of hurts.
I'm doing like my egg routine, and you're like dying over here.
Oh, I'm good. How's the what?
There's a hair in here. Whose hair is that?
It's from the Three Graces. When you cut it, somebody will die.
What in the fuck is?
Was there a dog in here?
Yeah, this is definitely my husky's hair.
All right. So let's scoop this out of the way. And what you're going to do is you're going to boil these 12 eggs. You're boiling for 12 minutes. 12 minutes, you're boiling these eggs for 12 minutes. Anything less than that, you're a fucking idiot. Anything more than that, you're a stupid asshole. Okay. So 12 minutes, and then it goes immediately off, and you drain the water, and you take the eggs out and put them into a cold bath. You have ice water?
Yes, we can do that.
Okay. By the way, I have to say, Charlie, nice shoes.
Thank you. Yeah, so Jerma also wears Skechers.
We don't have to eat this, right? Like, this is just a joke. Look, we're making this for funny.
This is going to be a great pumpkin
no
pie.
one's eating that, right?
No, it's going to be a great pumpkin pie, trust me.
All right, I've got my ice water here, ready for when well, I got my ice, but I'm going to be ready.
Ow, ow! Okay, that's probably enough. All right. I tell that to my fingers.
This is like a magic potion. Ooh, it's like so steamy. Let me help you here.
Oh God, good luck. Oh, that was good. This is actually wild.
That's cool. Yeah, I feel like it's like being in VR for the first time ever.
Shake my hand.
Okay, let's try to shake hands. Yeah!
All right.
Okay, so we need water to boil.
Yep.
Hey man, cooking half the time is just waiting for water to boil. You know what I'm saying?
Where's
That's
that little
half the problem.
blowtorch? Maybe we can get on top. Are the lights on? Or
We can see again.
Okay.
I could feel that.
Oh, actually, we could, while that's boiling, make spooky spaghetti and eyeballs. Let's do like cocktail-sized meatballs since we're feeding so many.
Okay, so I'm thinking like.
You add seasoning and everything to it?
What? We're about to, Chelsea, if you just calm down.
Just plain ground beef. All right, well, wait. What is that?
That's just old pizza seasoning.
Your pizza seasoning meatball?
Yep. Well, that's not what I wanted to grab, but that's all right.
All right. How would you? I'm imagining salt, pepper, oregano.
Don't imagine salt anymore. That ship is sailed.
Oh, that's right. The glass broke. Okay. How about pepper, oregano?
I'm gonna get the seasoning and come in there and help you.
Yeah. Dump the seasoning in here whenever you want to go for it.
Do you think I should add some chocolate powder?
Yeah.
All right. Where's the cumin?
I don't know if he puts that in his. Oh, he actually has it in his hand. I thought that was like a yeah. You know what I mean? Like yeah, sure. Raw meat got near my face. I need to go to the hospital. Raw meat got right near my face. I have to go to the hospital.
That's how I react to raw meat as well. Here, this is just.
What is in here?
That's ginger.
Oh, what are you doing? You putting ginger? It's ginger.
Yeah.
Oh, it's ruined now. Nobody's gonna eat this.
I disagree.
There's a bunch of breadcrumbs too.
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
what
we
are we
need
making?
that's on the recipe. Here's some pepper.
We need salt. We need pepper. We need oregano. What? It's like making a pizza. I just get to start spinning it up here. I throw it up into like the crew. All right, so you put ginger in here and ruined the recipe.
Oh, it's on the recipe. Garlic, salt, pepper, ginger.
What?
Yep.
What?
It's the spooky. Jesus, ow. That didn't even make it more extreme. That just hurt more.
Dude, I don't think this is on.
It is absolutely
Dude,
on.
it's not doing anything. It says, what is happening with
I
this
checked
water?
it on the
It's
infrared.
taking 2 hours to boil the water. The infrared did say it was on.
It did. It absolutely did. We can do a huge meatball.
Dude, let's do a meatball brain. Are you serious?
Yeah, that's a good
A
idea.
meatball brain
That's a
on the
great
pasta.
fucking idea.
No fucking way.
Okay, and then cheese. So we can
Okay.
do just like a giant meatball. I actually think that'd be really cool.
Spaghetti and brain meatballs coming right up. Gross.
Put it there. All right, I got it. Oh my god. right.
Because I don't know. I can't see anything.
This brain is not gonna look the right way, I don't think.
Charlie, where are the glasses?
Hey, hold on, I got. Oh my
Charlie,
god.
where are the glasses? I don't know where they are.
I got you. Here, wait. Oh my god. Jerma, quick.
Over here?
Oh my god.
No, that's not it.
He's blind without his night vision goggles. I've got bad news. That just blew my hair into the raw meat.
Oh.
That'll be really cool. Especially for my face. This is the best this brain's gonna get, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah? I mean,
Yeah.
it's probably good enough.
Okay, and
I
then
would
it's,
say, wait, what? That doesn't look like a brain?
it is. They're suffering from
Well,
Alzheimer's.
actually, I actually can't even see. So let me see.
I gave it like a little.
You just like cut it in half.
No. That's so like when the neurons, like the connections start misfiring, and there's like a little divide.
Yeah.
That's kind of what it's like a car accident victim's brain.
Oh.
So right now it's like early onset dementia.
Oh. Well,
Yay, we're back. Happy Halloween. We're in costume. I'm Mercy from the Overwatch 2. And who's that?
And hey, how are you? It's me, Deadpool. Nice to see everybody.
Oh my god, it's so good to have you here.
Yeah, special guest here.
You just missed Jerma.
Did I?
Yeah, he was a great guy.
Oh, he's a fun dude. He's fun. Kind of a weird guy. But hey, I just missed him?
Just missed him.
Well, so hey, me at the Merc with the Mouth. Let me tell you what I'm going to do today. We're going to make pumpkin pie. That's what's going to happen here.
So where do we start?
I don't know, man. I just showed up. I just got the call.
Yeah.
They were like, hey, man, you want to be on Charlie's show? And I'm like, God, I love that guy. Of course I'm going to be on that show. I knocked out that motherfucker in the parking lot, by the way. He looked at me weird.
No, that sounds exactly what he
I
deserved.
went like that to him.
Show him your high kick.
Yeah? I went like this. Hey, do you know Wolverine?
Yeah, that guy's an asshole.
That guy's such a dick. I fought him one time over the last slice of pizza once. You ever seen that comic in the comics that I have?
Yeah, that was one of my favorite issues here, center on this.
What's
bad boy.
your favorite Deadpool versus Wolverine comic book time?
When he says to Kane, "Hey, get out of my kitchen."
Ooh,
all right, the
pumpkin
Deadpool
pie.
show continues.
Oh, Pog. Pumpkin pie Pog. Can I see it in the chat room? Let's see pumpkin pie Pog in the chat room. Pumpkin pie. Okay, I need a masher, just like I mashed those bad guys. God, I wish I was part of the Avengers. So it's really important to drain your water away from these potatoes. Pumpkin. And I think that we lost a little bit, but it's okay. Hey, do you understand that I'm the only guy in the comics that's beaten Thanos? It's me only, man. I did. What's on you, man?
It's the TINS unit from Lex
What diabolical villain put that on you, dude?
Who does
Who's your nemesis in this universe, bud?
Who the fuck is in the Deadpool comics? Cable. That guy sucks.
Was that?
Cable.
Okay. Never seen. I know. Name me the first line of the first comic book that I say.
Dear reader.
Welcome to the show. Got it wrong. You don't like comic books?
No, I love comic books. I don't know Deadpool comics.
I don't like them either. I prefer television.
What's your favorite TV show?
Teletubbies.
Why?
I like the songs.
Yeah, that's respectable.
Yeah, they're catchy, man. They're catchy. So these are all mashed up nice and good.
Now you have to cook it.
Now we cook this back in the oven, or where are we going with this, man?
I don't know.
Hold on, I gotta be able to see a little bit better. Oh. Shh, don't say anything. It's me, don't say anything.
I got
dude.
your saucepan.
Oh, thanks for the saucepan, man. Appreciate it. So this is gonna make the filling, I assume, here.
I see the problem.
What is the problem?
I left the slicing unit in there.
Oh, okay.
Right, now dump that.
Okay, let's get it in there. Probably not over here because there's a lot of wires, man. Man, that kind of reminds me of the guts that I pulled out of the villain that I fought in that fucking battle. He was such
That was one of my favorite.
He was such a
Deadpool movement.
wuss. He was such a wuss. You got a spoon, man? What? What happened? What's that sound? Oh, hey, dude! I think something's in it. Was something in there before I showed up?
It's the meat brain.
That looks bad. That looks awful. Sorry, that looks gnarly, bro. That looks gnarly.
Yeah, come take a peek.
That looks like an elephant shit in the oven, man. You have an animal that got in here, dude?
Oh man, that's gonna be real good. I'll fight someone for that.
It looks bad. That looks
Oh, it was Jerma the whole time.
Oh, dude, oh, that thing ran in it. We're doing this in pretty diminished vision, but it's okay.
It should be fine.
It looks like we're making like some weird like potion.
This looks so cool, actually.
Yeah, you put the egg in. We need 2 eggs. Take the other egg, put it in there. Quickly, don't show anybody. This is ow! Are you all right?
Nope.
Oh, that looks intense.
That was fucking nuts.
I can't. This is a spatula.
Oh my god, that was.
I know we can't see very well, but this is a spatula. Yikes. So what do you have in there now? That you have the milk. You have
we got
pumpkins?
the milk and the mashed pumpkins.
I'll be very honest. If I don't start making the eggs, the water is going to evaporate till it's empty. Like it's going to be a.
All right, we can.
76 degrees.
Oh.
Hold on. Wait. There we go. Okay, ready? 95. How did it get lower?
Oh yeah, she's cooling off a bit.
95 degrees in the middle. That's impossible. Okay. The middle. The top part is like 140.
Better make room in there, cause here comes the pie.
What? Wait. They're gonna taste like fucking beef. There's only one oven. That's going to be
Here
awful.
she comes.
There's no room for that. You're not going to put it in there with this, right?
Oh wait, I need to put it in a pan first.
Wait, we're putting it on the same rack.
That's going to be our meat flavored pumpkin
Oh, this
pie.
is awful. I need oven mitts. We need to at least move it around. How long is that supposed to be in there for?
Only like 10 minutes.
All right.
Pumpkin pies, locked and loaded, baby.
Ow, you electrocuted me with your arm.
I think the proximity to the meat is going to really like help extract that umami.
I think so.
Make it more savory.
Yeah, it gets you here, and it gets you right here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, one of those. I don't know what it means, but I agree.
So you're gonna take a bite out of that onion.
Yeah. You just got to really get primal with it. Got to show who the boss is.
You do this for fun?
Not often. I've done it on every episode so far, though. Woo!
It's not even hard. Hey, right there.
See, everyone gives me shit for that. It really is easy and tastes good.
It's good. Yeah, fuck all of you that thought I couldn't do it.
He's gonna projectile vomit in a minute.
No. I did 3 bites. I think that's pretty good. Getting a lot in here.
Yeah, you see, it tastes so good. Your eyes are starting to water.
Do you know what it reminds me of?
Huh.
Your eyes are watering.
No.
Your eyes are watering.
No, they're not.
His eyes are watering.
No, that's a condition.
So, all right. So do you like hot, like spicy mustard?
Hate it.
What?
Yeah, I hate it.
It's the same exact sensation.
Yeah, but it doesn't taste as good as an onion.
Eggs are good. They've been in an ice bath now for about, I'd say, 60 seconds. You really want to make sure they're nice and cool to the touch. Because
okay. Oh my God! Wow, you really cranked that one up, didn't you? Wow, that hurt real bad. What the fuck?
it's kind of in the middle of something.
Yeah, sorry. Please continue.
So once these eggs are in the ice bath for about 2 minutes,
No, don't let me interrupt you. What the fuck? I was just looking for a good knife.
You're going to take them out of the ice bath, and once they come out of the ice bath, you're going to peel them. And don't fuck around here. I know I see people do this shit with these eggs. They break them, they smash them on the counter, and they rip. No, don't be an idiot. It's very simple. Get a paper towel. No, let's just do it up here. You're going to tap, 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 tap.
Mm-hmm.
Once it's done like that, you're going to roll it. Roll it back and forth like this a few times, right? You're just trying to get the crunches, which one of these would probably be fine.
Just
Oh,
still
man.
meat cooking in this oven.
How do you get the clothes off, like, effectively?
The clothes?
Oh, I can't see
No,
shit.
no, not during my egg salad recipe, please. And not during my egg salad. You're a natural. Look
I
at
know,
you.
I'm in a well-oiled machine right now. I'm in flow state.
So I'm going to need your help on the next part because it is incredibly important. And what is there Tabasco in that fridge? Are you here? Yeah, you're right there. It is dark, and you are doing
I
very
am
well.
crushing it.
Holy shit, dude! That was unbelievable. Okay.
Okay.
We've got our fully cooked eggs, 12 minutes, and in the ice bath, and here. It's now time to make the egg salad the perfect way, the way that only way you should be eating this. Oh, it's in the, okay. Oh my God, this is huge. This is super. What you do is you put the entire bottle of Tabasco. Oh my God, this is the crazy one.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Do you want to see it?
Is it just normal Tabasco?
It's just Tabasco, yeah. Regular Tabasco, don't get the other stuff. The other stuff is fine, but not for this.
Okay.
Do we have like a spatula?
Yes.
So in here?
No.
This is a dishwasher. That's a dishwasher. Oops. You say under the stove? That's an oven. I'm so sorry. I'm just. A spider! Get off me! Get off me! Where is it? Okay, so a chunky egg salad is what you're looking for. You don't want a gross paste that people usually do. So when you get it to about every egg has been broken in half and maybe in thirds and pressed down with a fork a little bit, that's where you're looking for the mayo.
Okay.
So we're looking for a good helping of this.
So right now?
Yeah, just a little bit. Like you want to put in, that's way too much. I want a spoon.
That was aggressive.
It was like a snake coming out of that. That was gross. That was
got
like
you.
Play-Doh.
Go with the old Halloween jump scare. Ooh, the mayo. Here we go. Here she comes.
Yep. Don't put too much of the mustard in first. You want to make sure you do it in very slowly because that can be overpowering.
Well,
1 tablespoon of ground mustard.
You don't want the flavors to go to war.
No, you really don't. Go ahead and you can just like get it in there.
That's not how this one works. Oh, God, wow, wow!
Oh. No one's messing up my recipe. Okay, there. People are just tuning in. You just got possessed.
That was.
It's like the devil inside of me.
Yeah, I just got real excited for the pepper.
Oh, wow. Like a little too much probably went in, but that's okay.
You can never have too much pepper, as they say.
I'm going to tell you right now. We're going to do the Dairy Queen test. Okay?
Oh, yep. What's that?
It's ready. It should not fall out of the spatula. Do you understand? We're doing the Dairy Queen Blizzard test.
How did that? That's real science.
If it falls, you have done it wrong. Start over. A little bit more. A little bit more than that. Okay, that was a lot. It'll still be fine. I think it's going to be okay. He got electrocuted. That's what happened.
I don't know how that happened. I had such a steady pour there.
It was so steady.
Until the very end.
Until the very end. And what we do here is we like to do a shot of this. No, I'm kidding. I'm saying like what we do here. This is your show.
Well, this is your recipe.
Oh, you see what we do here? Here we go. Ready?
All right, I'm ready.
You want to do it for about 10 boops. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Stop at 7 and look.
Is this a 7 kind of book?
This is just a taste because
Okay.
some people like it a lot more. I want people to eat this, and I want to hear what you really think about it. You could do more mustard if you wanted to, but let's get a good look at this with the camera because it looks fucking phenomenal.
He's not lying. That looks like great egg mush. Is the onion sitting in there nicely?
Ain't anybody in planet Earth gonna have a better egg salad than that on the fucking table right now.
God, I'm excited.
I am dead serious. Ain't anybody on Earth is gonna have an egg salad like that, like an onion roll, it's like bread, sandwich bread.
Oh,
but it's like a roll, and it's like an onion roll.
Okay, gotcha. Yep, gotcha.
Who would like to try?
Me. I'm a growing boy, and I need my egg salad.
Should we get some for you guys too?
Yep.
I wonder how many of you guys are just sitting there going, I don't want to eat this, but I'm going to.
Hey, Matt's
I mean, it's right here.
Matt's usually our taste tester.
Okay. And I want this for real, and I want it out of 10.
Yep. I'm ready. Cheers. That's a 10.
That's really good.
Yeah.
That is really good.
I'll give it a 10.
I don't know
A
who made
10.
themselves sick off the recipe. That shit slaps.
That's really good.
That is really good.
Wow,
It is, isn't it?
We've never had something that tastes that good.
This
on
is
the
actually
show.
probably the best thing we've ever had on the show.
Like,
half
not
of it,
even close.
Yeah, half of the shit we make is inedible. This is like a real meal.
The last thing I told you, last episode, I had to drink a Carolina Reaper milkshake.
Yeah.
Well, that's not the Albertson family recipe, is it?
No one does it like the Albertsons, am I right? Starting to
Hey,
have some lingering
hey, what's
effects
the
on
number
nerves.
one thing a chef likes to see?
A smile.
A clean plate. You both had it wrong.
I said eggs, you said smile.
Eggs.
It's beer goggle segment. That's become kind of a staple. So now we do the spooky spaghetti in beer goggles. You can try and read that.
There's no way I'm going to be able to read this. Like I said to you just now, it's like powering a mech of your own body.
It is so disorienting. But I'm getting good now. Watch this.
Okay. Preheat oven.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
We did the meat. We didn't do the spaghetti
Okay,
part.
while the meatballs are baking, cook your spaghetti noodles in salted water. Okay, so we're gonna do it al dente.
Yeah, al dente. Let's check the meat.
For our disgusting bloody brain pasta.
It's gonna taste so good though.
Can you help me determine how much water is in this? Because I actually
Yep.
can't see. How much is it? Is it enough?
Keep going.
More? It's more? I feel like we're getting pretty full.
Oh, God. Yep, we're good.
More?
No, you're good.
Oh, that makes this way worse.
Do the top left.
Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm playing a fucking Virtual Boy right now.
Oh, God. Yikes. I had to really work to hold
Where'd it
that
go?
one.
We need to build the pasta, I know. I can't with the pasta. The water needs to be boiling. Oh my goodness! What's that sound? What's that sound?
The can of sprinkles.
What's that sound? Ow, that hurt. The water needs to be boiling first. It's gonna take like another 30 minutes to boil this water.
No, spaghetti doesn't need full boiling.
You know when you put somebody's glasses on and they're not your prescription, and it's like, holy shit, dude, what? Your eyes. Okay. Do cavemen.
Wait for fire burn. Fire. Wait for pasta to boil al dente. You like al dente. Me like soft pasta.
And then I club you in the fucking head. You instantly die. Is it on?
Yeah, it's definitely on.
No, it's not.
It's not?
It's not on.
Should I touch it?
No, don't. Whoa!
I can't find that now.
This is not on. No, it's definitely not. We gotta go to one that's on.
Okay, use the top right. The top.
It looks like a dead animal.
I was gonna say it looks like a corpse.
That looks in these goggles like, yeah, there is a dead animal. Well, it is kind of technically.
Yeah, it is, but like it's rotting. Like this looks like what happens when you open a sarcophagus. Let me know if I'm on it.
Okay.
Am I on it?
What is in there? What have you done? I think you're a little bit further up.
He's looking good.
It looks done to me.
Wow.
You can take the goggles off with this part.
We can?
No, don't listen to him.
Where am I? Okay, so you got that?
Yep.
I would say to put that right there. Yeah? I heard a yeah.
Oh, we could use the meat thermometer.
Oh, the meat thermometer. No, that thing is filthy. How do you test a pie? How do you know if a pie is done?
You gotta feel it.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna float over to it. Ooh, it's so delicious. Ooh. That's done.
Yeah, I think so too.
I don't know. It just hurt.
Yeah, that's fresh.
Hold on a second. Yuck.
It's almost done.
No, it's not. It's half done. Why? The other half is just sitting there chilling.
What do you mean other half? Other half of what?
It's got its like feet in the water, like it's on the beach. All right.
Other half of what? I poured the whole box in.
It didn't go all the way in.
Oh wait, I dropped one on the floor, I think.
Hey, now how you tell if spaghetti's done? I can't tell if it's stuck. No, we don't need a second box.
He said we only did half.
What?
I don't know.
Dude, this is possible like 100 people. Just 100 people could eat this if we put the second box in. Hey.
This is so bright.
Remember that guy Wolverine?
Why is this in the sink?
What is it?
It's in fucking Tabasco. Whipped cream? Okay. Been waiting all week to do this one.
All right, get in there.
I don't think I made it.
I'm assuming it missed. I can't tell. Oh, hey!
Oh, gross. Okay, go ahead. Go.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yum! Oh,
did I get it?
Yeah, oh, it was a lot. It was a lot.
What are we doing? Oh, this.
What, did I not make it on the plate?
That's like, please, sir, can I have some more?
Yum.
It's so dark and the goggles are obscuring my vision. I can't tell what's happening.
I'm trying to give you some key lighting here.
Yeah, no, this is good. Well, we can start eating our pie right now.
Okay, that sounds good. Am I helping?
I think so. The cuts. Oh.
Hey, okay.
All right, here we go.
Right.
Get in here, guys.
Right.
Come on over. All right, where is everyone?
Cheers.
Cheers. Are you eating, Matt?
Yeah, my bad. Here, cheers.
Cheers.
Okay.
That is not good.
How is there no sugar in this? It just tastes like anything. It's just like baby food.
It's just mush.
It's baby
that
food.
is so bad.
It doesn't have a flavor. It doesn't taste like anything.
Wait,
Our pasta! Dude, this is, all right, our pasta's, it's definitely ready.
where is the, do we not have any oven mitts? Because we're out of towels
We need
now.
the colander. What do we,
Oh, actually, I know where that is.
just scoop it out, who cares? I was about to throw the meat at the fridge. It's like, did it stick? I don't want to reach my hand in there.
All right, that's good.
All right, let's test and see if it's done. Watch out. I don't know where you are, but be careful.
Okay, I'm moving. Is it sticking?
Did it stick?
It stuck. Sure did.
I can tell that one didn't. Try throwing it at the wall where there's a little more grip.
At the wall?
Yeah, that'll grip better. It's not, put it back in, it's not ready clearly.
It's not done. I feel like the Swedish chef right now, don't you? Yep. Like I feel like I'm like, oh, look at this guy.
Where am I putting this?
That's all I can see. All we can see is like our arms coming out of weird directions.
Okay.
That looks okay.
That's pretty good.
And then that brain sits on top of that.
Oh, wait, you need me to get the brain?
Actually, we need more pasta. This is the pasta to brain ratio is pretty bad. And these are worms. Ugh! No one laughed. Not one person. It was crickets. That was actually, you could probably hear a pin drop.
Wow, that's fucking bad.
How does it look like?
I took it for 4K. That's bad.
There's a fly.
There was a fly buzzing around it.
That is awful.
I feel 5 feet taller, by the way.
Yeah.
Taking these off. Holy shit, dude. Is it going to be purple in the middle? It should not be that hard to cut. Oh!
Hey! That's cooked all the way through.
Okay, let's go ahead and give it a try.
That looks
You know,
good.
it needs a little salt, but it's pretty good.
Well, I mean, come on, guys, let's eat. It's better than the other one.
It is better than the other one. I wouldn't eat this willingly though.
No, this is what they serve at like prison. Like when they have like special Wednesday meals where it's like the hint of pumpkin mush.
Honestly, and this is gonna gross a lot of people out, I feel like somebody spit that into my mouth.
Yeah, it really does. Well, come on. Come taste it, Matt. Come on.
Just giving you.
His eyes are going to roll into the back of his skull in pure flavor heaven.
That is so much better than the other one.
Yep, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh yeah, try the sink pasta.
No.
Why, Matt? Have some fun.
If you get diarrhea later, it wasn't my egg salad. I'm just saying. I think so. That's a complete meal here. You got the pie, the egg salad, the meat, and the pasta.
Yeah, egg salad's an appetizer, right?
It kind of, but I mean, what the funny part is you know when you go to like a family gathering and everybody brings something, and like the thing I brought is empty, and the thing that like Uncle Frank brought is full.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
That's the egg salad difference for you, in case you weren't aware.
That's what I figured.
Well, that went well. Good work.
Nice job.
Hey, and that's tummy time for you. That's just easy meals. Everyone's got a big smile on their face, food in their tummy. Jerma's got the egg salad recipe, but if you need my recipes, I'm sure I can disclose those for you if you want to make beautiful pies like this. And yeah, what are you doing coming up, Jerma?
I'm gonna dodge a battle axe on stream.
That's fucking actually
I'm dodging a battle axe on camera, like on stream.
like a sharpened one.
Like a real one, yeah. Oh yeah.
I feel like you're leaving out details and I want to know more.
Well, you'll have to see.
Okay. What is it?
Soon.
Is it a dragon battle axe?
I don't have a date for it, but it's coming.
Well, thank you for coming on, Jerma, and thank you for the egg salad.
No, this is a lot of fun. I'm happy to be here.
Thanks, guys.
You guys are all cool.
For dinner.
Hey,
You guys are a lot of fun.
bye everybody. My muscles are still twitching.
Happy Halloween, did we say it?
Oh yeah, happy Halloween. Halloween joy all around. When a bell rings, a Halloween gets its wings. I don't know Halloween expressions.
This thing is solid, man.
Yeah, Ben Shapiro, I've watched Attack on Titan. I am hyped for season 4. Yes, sir. I'm in a weeb lobby now. 45-second kill cooldown. Whoever's hosting this does not want to actually play Among Us. They just want to treat it like a chat room. Like literally my anime list forums here. God damn. If he's read the manga, he should be able to tell me this. I'm about to call him out on not being an actual manga reader. Alright, 45-second kill cooldown. Let's see how it goes. I'm actually just gonna do tasks. There's only 4 tasks and a 45-second kill cooldown. It is impossible to win as an imposter. Holy shit. Why did Ben Shapiro say where when he reported it? Alright, Ben. You fucked up. This is not what Aaron Yeager would have wanted here. Hey, I'm fine to let him live. We can talk more about anime and shit. Oh wow, we just squeaked it out. If it's not black, I'm gonna be shocked. Nice. Saved it. Other one's orange. The orang strat never fails. Here, I'll go fix lights, you press button. It's a 45-second kill cooldown, so I'm not exactly concerned about him somehow squeaking this out. It's just I'd like to speedrun it, so yeah. Orang, baby. You coward, just take it with dignity. That was a really bad lie. We did it. We stepped into the anime club after hours and squeaked out a dubski. This is a bit of an overreaction from this guy after just hearing where the kill is. I think it's green.
Someone said, why do you buy sex toys? I don't think Charlie has ever actually purchased his own.
Whoa, that's not
sex.
true.
Okay. Okay.
still nubile and just starting out. I was only buying the sex toys, and then they started sending them. I definitely think that was the right call, though. I'm pretty sure green was one of them. That man was really overselling it. It was green and...
I would not spend that much money
I knew it was
on
green.
giant dildos.
That's your loss, then. How many Coochie Men are in this game? This is like the 9th different variation of the name Coochie Man I've played with. It's always spelt a little different. What the fuck is this?
It's the party.
Wow, lobby sucks. What are they doing? Making a TikTok? Christ. Another one! Coochie Baby! What is this? What is this? Why is there so many names with Coochie? This man's over here faking every task possible. Bro, you can't have that task right now, Turkish. But that's alright. Oh, wow. Okay. This is actually a 5-head play because I like 7 Deadly Sins. Grease is so 70s. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit, this lobby is nuts. He did it! He did it! Oh, he finally was able to get the 5 numbers. This guy is not imposter. I'm pretty sure he's not. I don't think he is. He was finally able to sniff out all 5 numbers. Holy fuck, they're gonna win. I already know it. Blue is playing with his eyes closed. This man is actually overdosed. Like this is an actual corpse playing right now. I already know. I already know he's voting for orange. Blue did it! Blue did it! Oh my god, he's done the impossible! Oh! Wait, so it really wasn't black? He's just that dumb? Wait, black is really that stupid? He watched red kill and ran away with red and then believed everything red said? And blue fixed O2 with 1 second left? Alone? Holy shit. I think this might very well be one of the dumbest lobbies I've ever played in. Jesus Christ, another Coochie Man? That's already 4 different ones today. Nice, big move, purple, big move. Well, there goes everybody. No, they just fucked banger. Just enjoy the chaos. Dangerously, desperately horny. I respect that. I can respect that. This man's operating on primal instincts right now. Damn. The queen is very upset. She is banning everybody. Holy fuck. Jesus! Nobody is spared from her wrath. Except for me right now. Oh, but maybe not for long. She's going wild. The power is corrupting her. She's become like a Sith. Well, welcome to the Thunderdome. We're doing public lobbies. Nothing will make you lose faith in the Lord quicker than playing a public lobby in Among Us, I'll tell you what. What do we got? I kind of want to vote out the Queen, just because she went absolutely mad in the beginning of this game, kicking everybody. And she's staying on comms forever. Like, it's not that hard. Christina Applegate seems like a great person. Oh, that's rough lime. Alright. That'll do it. That will do it. Nice! Koala's doing it! He's hitting it! And you can't skip here, he gave it away! Nice! They did it! Against all the odds. They may have scored real shitty on their SAT, but they still popped it off here. No, Koala, stop. No, just stop while you're ahead. You had it. Good work. Was that another Coochie Man I just saw? No fucking way. There's no way. Coochie Man is like an actual virus. Wow, it is. Fuck love. Who broke this kid's heart? Who declined his invitation to prom? I'm the only one that voted. You're welcome. I've got us covered. This man literally caught the imposter but refused to vote. But don't worry, I took control of the classroom. Time to bust out the old orang strat. Yeah, you know it's coming, don't you? Oh, it was green! Hey, first imposter game of the day. Let's go, baby. I'm ready to pop the fuck off. It's just me and PP on the right side of the ship. Go kill someone, Black. Don't you go in there and report. Oh my god, Black. I saw that coming. Okay, well they skipped. So can we just double kill and move on then, Chew? This is the kind of guy that raises his hand in class to remind the teacher of homework. What was the point of that? Alright, I'm gonna need to get 2 kills. I don't think there's a single chance this guy gets a single kill. It's just, it's not in his DNA. I don't think he has it in him. So I need to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Oh my god, he is actually waiting for a double kill. Oh my god, I can't believe it. No fucking way. Wait, this guy knows how to play the game, so why did he go into medbay and whip his dick out over my kill? I don't know what that was. Maybe he was trying to play it on, like, hard mode? Huh. Wow, yeah, redemption right there. Good work, I guess. Maybe I'm the small brain here. I don't know.
Food from around the world series. Today we're taking it to the good old place where Jesus Christ was born. The cuisine of the free men.
Yeah, America.
Plymouth Rock.
Where is Plymouth Rock? Sorry, I don't.
It's over there.
I don't ask the questions here. That's on me. Which we're starting off slow in this tier list.
Yeah.
With the first thing, it's the only ordered thing on the menu, is barbecue. Okay.
It's gotta be barbecue. We have a professional American chef, Patriot.
Yep.
Are you gonna tell us a funny?
Man, barbecue, man. They got a... Yep. That's real good.
We're prepared.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Little pulled pork Sammy action. How are the ribs?
You want a bite?
No. Pretty good.
Ribs. Try a little bit of the brisket. You said real Americans don't use...
Well, except for mac and cheese. We're not cavemen.
Good point.
We have technology. Good brisket.
Good brisket. Oh, I feel like macaroni and cheese is the kind of dish that Italians would make fun of Americans for.
Very possible. That's definitely Velveeta, isn't it?
This is us. We're Americans. We can shit on it as much as we want. You know, we can say whatever we want in this video.
Yeah, who's gonna stop us? Government?
Yeah. God?
He wouldn't do that.
He was born here.
This is alma mater.
Guys, Johnny Appleseed was real.
Man, I'm killing that fucking mac and cheese. This cornbread is ballistic.
It is a really good cornbread. There's like a nice little, I think, jalapeno taste in there.
Yeah. It's like thick too. It's like a creamy cornbread.
Just fill everybody in. I'm trying to show restraint. I haven't eaten like good food in 15 days because I'm on a super strict diet. I'm allowed to break it today for the video. I'm gonna shit my pants later for sure. All right,
S tier. This whole meal, S tier.
No, it is.
The weakest out of all of them are the ribs because they're kind of dry.
Yeah, they were a little dry. I agree with that.
Brisket good. Pulled pork Sammy good. Cornbread, immaculate.
Yeah, mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese.
Slaps.
Chef Boyardee killed it with that.
Yeah, that's good stuff. It's an easy S tier.
Easy. Wait, don't take it yet.
Okay, sorry. Trivia.
Yeah, I want to demonstrate my knowledge.
Also to let people know.
The brisket's really good.
That was the only ordered thing. Everything else is cooked by Chef Ryan, who you guys met on the cheap versus expensive steaks. Shocked he decided to come back. He's killing it. All right.
All right, guys. The first avocado tree planted in the U.S. was planted in Florida. In what year?
Yeah.
It's multiple choice.
Oh.
1801, B, 1833, C, 1960, D, 1981.
You know, B is oddly close to when Johnny Appleseed died.
Coincidence?
Oh,
I think
big
not.
avocado.
Well, his name
guy.
wasn't Johnny Avocado.
Exactly, though.
Big avocado.
I'm thinking
was
Big Avocado
Yeah,
had
they
a
took
problem
him
with
out.
Big Apple.
They took him out.
Oh,
I went to
I
see as
agreed
well.
there.
1960?
Yep.
It was 1833.
I was right.
We were almost in the same century, which is good.
Damn it.
PB&J.
yeah.
Oh.
Did Chef Ryan make this?
Chef Ryan made that.
Chef Monique.
Chef Monique.
Chef Monique
Chef
made it.
Monique
Chef
made it.
Monique.
It's got a woman's
I didn't know
touch.
we were still doing it.
How do you tell?
That tastes like elementary school again.
The PB&J is just so good.
You just have this every day.
What's preferred
That's
flavor
it.
of jelly?
Oh, strawberry. Not close.
I'm good with strawberry or grape.
Yeah.
I like both.
Strawberry.
I gotta do it. That's an S for me.
It's definitely
It's
nice.
just so good.
It's a classic. It's absolutely a fucking classic. Who made it? Who invented the PB&J?
I think Monique.
I think it was.
Yeah, who was it? Johnny Appleseed?
How many buffalo wings do Americans eat in total over the Super Bowl weekend? Multiple choice.
Thank you.
A, 250 million. B, 500 million. C, 750 million.
Wait, let me guess D.
Over a billion. Or E, a gazillion trillion
Let me. That wasn't written, right? E?
I did write E.
Oh, okay.
Do you think it's a gazillion trillion billion? Do you think that's it?
I thought after I interrupted you about D, you were like, I gotta get my mojo back.
No, I wrote that.
Oh, I spit some sandwich on the table.
Yeah, you deserve it.
Wait, it was 250, 500,
Yeah,
700,
every
and a billion?
250s, yeah.
There's no way it's over 700, right? I'm gonna go smack dab.
All right, I'll go opposite end of you. D.
That's crazy.
That is insane. That Matt got a big old juicy point right there.
Billion wings over the Super Bowl weekend.
Yeah.
You know, the correctness of D, because it was over a billion, still leaves that E could be right.
Do we have a water up here? I totally forgot to bring
No,
it.
we just have a
We have a big fridge.
Show the top of it, Danny.
Oh, yeah.
The Goof Juice fridge.
Wait, you're telling me we got a goof juice right? Come around here, Danny. See what it says on the bottom.
I'm coming.
Show me what it says. Code MOIST. You go to gamersubs.gg/moist. You use that code, you get a discount, you get goof juice. Mm-hmm. And you know what? You're a better American for it, or wherever you're from.
Yep. Well, you're an honorary American for it, too.
That's true. You get a birth certificate and everything from America.
You get a Pledge of Allegiance.
You don't actually. Don't buy it thinking you
We're
do.
gonna run out of social security numbers if we do that. I'm not gonna do a little ditty for you guys, but we do have meatloaf in the building.
Oh, wait, that's so hype.
That's a nice looking meatloaf.
I don't know if I've ever had a
Sauce.
professional chef meatloaf before.
I haven't either. He said this was his grandmother's recipe.
Man, the plastic fork is not doing it any favors. That's wow, voice track. That's very good.
I will go.
I don't like it more than the barbecue though.
Same here. There's a lot of meatloaf song names in my head that I was making jokes out of, but I think I'll just skip that segment.
The fucking mashed potatoes are really good though. The meatloaf's good. I don't like it more than the barbecue though.
No, I don't think it competes with that over the PBJ.
Yeah. I've just never been a huge meatloaf guy in general.
Yeah, like, I've had a lot of meatloaf. Mm-hmm. It was really good meatloaf.
Yep.
But it's like a A for me.
I give it an A as
I
well.
like it. So I'm gonna put meatloaf down here.
What I would do though is these mashed potatoes I would put to a higher A.
I agree. It's like a A plus because these mashed potatoes slap. I feel like meatloaf is one of the last remaining foods from the olden times here.
Yeah.
You know, they used to eat their meatloaf and hardtack kind of thing in the Civil War.
Okay.
I'll shut up.
Why were graham crackers invented? A, they were a mistake when making puff pastry. B, a wartime snack. C, as an anti-aphrodisiac. Or D, for s'mores in particular.
That's tough. There's two of those that I think it really could be. I don't think it'd be a wartime. Well, maybe it would be a wartime
I was gonna
snack.
say, I guess it could have been a wartime snack.
You know what, I'm
It's
gonna-
just better hardtack, right?
Yeah, they probably want to support our
Are you
troops.
going wartime? Because I'm not going to follow your lead.
Yeah, I'm going wartime.
You know what? I'll get a little wacky. I'll go A.
I don't even remember what
It's
A
a
was.
mistake from puff pastry. If Pringles can do it from tennis balls, they can do it from puff pastry.
It was a priest who was trying to get people not to fuck. So he made the most boring snack possible so they'd eat it. He thought that tasty foods would make you horny and shit like that.
But it's a tasty food.
What?
No, I guess the original wasn't, man.
He's not wrong.
He was not. He was trying to make
What?
you not fuck.
What a weirdo.
It was like 1800.
Bro,
Everybody was a
people
freak.
in the early 1800s, which is when I'm guessing this was from, were weird as shit. Like,
Jesus. Oh, jambalaya.
This jambalaya is damn fire.
New Orleans specifically, or I guess all of Louisiana, has some crazy fucking food.
What is all in a jambalaya? So looks like shrimp,
Yeah,
rice,
shrimp,
beans,
there we go.
tomato. Yeah.
Lots of sausage. I think it's andouille sausage.
Ooh, this is
Lots of
hot.
spices.
I'm gonna wait for it to cool down. Hey,
Um,
you got to get the shrimp, Matt.
I'm gonna enjoy my first bite, and then I'll go in for the shrimp.
Okay. It's like sea chicken.
They're sea bugs.
Oh, that's a good shrimp too.
All right, I'll go. Oh wow, it looks gross.
That's good.
That's well seasoned. Come here, little shrimp.
Oh, it's got a little kick to it, huh?
Yeah, it's got some good seasoning.
Whoa.
Oh, you. All right, I'm going for shrimp. That's the chicken.
Remember, getting rid of hiccups, you got to convince yourself it's not real. I'm eating chicken. I'm eating chicken. I'm eating chicken.
I'm eating chicken. I like it better without. Let me get some sausage over here.
Wow, it's hot.
That's really good.
It's good. I don't like it as much as the others, though.
Yeah. This is the problem, though, is I think everything's going to be really good, but
Yeah.
finding that star is going to be tough.
Yeah, no, I think so too.
Especially when you got PB&J out early, man.
PB&J coming out so early was tough. That was tough. I go B.
I was going to go B because the shrimp. If there was no shrimp, I think it's an A for me.
If there was no
Yum.
spice to it, it'd be A. Sorry.
How many pounds of food does the average American eat a year, according to the Department of
That's
Agriculture?
got to be a billion.
Wait,
one
this,
person?
This isn't multiple choice.
Just one American.
How many pounds does the average American eat?
Yes, a year. So we are going to do it like the Price is Right rules, where you
Closest.
don't want to go over, but you got to be closest. Just remember,
This does not count liquids.
No, this is just
Just solids.
yes.
How do you count something like smoothies?
You could go soups. I would say that 1%.
I have a lot of smoothies.
You
I
do
don't
have a
want
lot
to
of
go
smoothies.
over it. I'm gonna shoot low and hope you go over.
I'm
At
gonna
least-
go. I'm gonna go a little high.
Can I
How
see
many
Monique?
digits are you doing?
I'll
I've
tell
written
you something.
All right.
No digits.
What?
What does that mean? You'll have to
Nothing.
see.
It means literally nothing.
I used a different word for it.
I did.
I did 1 ton.
Oh, okay.
Charlie,
1475.
you were over by 4 pounds. It is literally 1996.
Wow. So I started doing math. I was thinking an average of 5 pounds a day, and then I was just rounding a year to 400 days to try to bump it up,
Damn.
which would bring me to a ton. And then I was like, I'm gonna lower it a lot.
Damn.
I don't know if you guys know why they call it this. This is called the Philly cheesesteak. 'Cause
Oh!
They Philly cheesesteak up with stuff, and you eat it with meat and cheese.
Damn right, that's why they call it that. I had a Philly cheesesteak yesterday, actually. I got it from Charlie's Cheesesteak. They crushed it.
I was gonna say people actually always say Charlie's is really
It's super good, especially for like a fast food cheesesteak. It's so good.
That's gonna be so good.
Oh,
I'm jealous.
That will probably move on. Holy.
I'm jumping around.
That is a conglomerate of everything Matt is not allowed to eat.
Yeah, this is like your dietitian's worst nightmare.
What kind of cheese is that?
Matt's shirt's right there.
He had to rip it off.
It tastes like you almost made like a fondue cheese.
It definitely tastes like a fondue cheese, which is really good.
It's. Look at that meat in there. Oh. That's really good.
Yep, that's S tier. My favorite of the day.
Yeah, I think it has to move. I'm putting it up there with a little star. Philly cheese steak. I think that past barbecue,
past PBJ.
past PBJ.
Before his untimely assassination, what were Abraham Lincoln's favorite food? There's multiple choice, and you can pick 2 of these.
Okay.
Just for 2 points. A, chicken fricassee with biscuits.
What was the question?
Abraham Lincoln's favorite food
foods
before he died.
Before you started talking so much. B, Brunswick stew. C, oyster stew. Or D, Cape Cod pie.
I actually know one of those. I know this one. And then I guess for a bonus point, I'll just throw in this.
I've guessed 2.
Yeah, I actually knew.
C and D.
Oyster stew is one of them. I know that.
Oyster stew is one. The other one is the chicken fricassee with biscuits.
Oh, that was it.
Yeah.
I'll take 1
All right,
point.
we both got 1 point. Good
Yep.
work.
Just giving dinner, and I want to say thanks for you guys getting me a job.
That was just nice.
That was sweet.
You're welcome. Thanks for doing such a good job,
Yeah,
Aaron.
you're killing it. Let me get a fork.
We got stuffing,
Stuffing.
mashed potatoes. What kind of sauce is on this?
Probably gravy.
Oh, it's just like a yellowy gravy. I wasn't expecting it. Let me get a bite of
That stuffing, sublime.
Is it? Wow. I'm telling you, man, there's something to these chefs.
Oh, that turkey, juicy.
That is some of the best turkey I've ever had.
Yeah.
Turkey, you think a turkey is boring?
Yeah.
It's dry.
I am an avid Thanksgiving turkey hater. So if I got
hate
served this,
Thanksgiving food. Wow, that's good. And look, everybody in the comments is gonna be like, "You're cooking it wrong." Shut the fuck up.
no one's gonna say that about this.
No.
This is like the optimal.
No, I
Thanksgiving.
mean me saying it's normally dry.
Oh. I have been lukewarm on stuffing. I'm somewhat of like a gravy guy. Like I don't like a lot of the gravy. Like you guys love Maple Street because of their gravy. I don't really like their gravy.
Well, that's because you.
Gravy. It's kind of different than brown gravy.
Don't you also find it spicy?
That shit's spicy as hell.
It's really not.
Yeah, it is. Burn your fucking tongue off.
There's cayenne in it.
Yeah, that's killed
and some
men.
paprika.
That's killed many men.
Truly some of the best turkey I think I've ever had.
Yeah. I don't know who beats the Philly cheesesteak though.
Just in my heart of hearts, because how much I've claimed to hate Thanksgiving dinner, this cannot be the winner for me. S tier.
S tier for sure.
It's not moving above the Philly. You know what? I don't want to ruin the suspense. Maybe it is.
Who was the first son of a president to become president?
The first, sorry.
It's fucking Bush, man.
A is George W. Bush. B is John Quincy Adams. C is Barry Goldwater. And then D is Alf Landon.
There's no way George W. was the first, right? There's no way.
The only thing is he's the only one I know.
Yeah, I don't even know who Alf Pickman
Alf
guy
Landon?
is.
No, maybe there was a different Landon. Yeah, there's Goldbelly Goldwater.
I'm just gonna go with good old W.
W.
Y'all both going with W?
I got to because it's the only guy I know.
You did it W too.
You're damn president. Y'all don't know John.
I don't give a fuck about
It's
him.
B, John Quincy Adams.
He didn't.
He's the son of John Adams. The second.
Oh,
He's also-
I just thought that was John
I also
Adams.
thought that was just John Adams.
That's why my head was like, it can't be him. He was so early.
Oh, wait, I see some
try
stuff.
that turkey.
Well, hot,
Or is all the turkey gone? Oh.
hot dog. French fry. Burger. There's I see it on there. Where he split the hot dog, you can see
Yeah.
some salt crystals.
Yep. There's something about a hot dog cut long ways that just makes me happy. I'm a big hot dog guy.
There's like 4 episodes of our D&D campaign dedicated to fucking hot dogs.
No, he's got that dog in him.
That is a good dog though.
I don't like them anymore. You gotta eat it as is. Like good Americans. This is what God wanted.
Good burger.
God, I hate lettuce.
You take that lettuce off,
You just don't get it.
instantly improve.
I don't get lettuce. I don't. It adds 0 nutritional value.
That is a good burger
That's a
though.
real good burger.
It's just like a standard American like ball game lunch right here.
This is really solid. I don't think it's given me that extra. Like this isn't pushing past his turkey dinner. That thing slapped. It's not pushing past the Philly cheesesteak. I think this is a high A for me. It's
Yeah.
just solid.
I give it an A. Definitely
Fries
an A.
too. Oh, one more bite of the hot dog.
Save some dog for me.
You just remember one?
I just remembered we have desserts. I've had not a drop of artificial or real sugar in 15 days.
Man, you thought he was yapping before.
I'm ready.
You ain't seen shit.
Yeah, once I get that sugar in me, I'm not shutting the fuck up.
You guys ready for a crazy ass trivia question?
Yep.
Ready?
20% of all American meals are eaten in the car. True or false?
Oh, that's gotta be true. That's gotta be true.
Wait. You could be trying a good old-fashioned curveball and it's higher than 20%. You know what?
Oh.
I got a little lead. I'm going false.
It is true.
Fuck.
I read that and I was like, that's demented. Like, I can't. I'm sure
I thought it
people
might be
do.
higher.
I thought there was a
might be
chance.
Really?
It'd be higher.
There's still a good chance in here
That something hits
of
the
something
top.
going through.
Oh. I think it might be that one.
This is it. We're going to the moon.
I couldn't think of anything else like really American, and now, yeah, I see it.
You might have been wondering why I showed up to work today, and this is why.
Wow. Yeah. That's,
The rest of the tier list is a formality because that is almost guaranteed.
that is basically a shoe-in.
Can we have a knife?
Oh, wait, that's true.
Is that American-made
Is
syrup?
that Vermont?
It's pure New England. I did it.
All right, good job, Ryan.
Do you need knives?
Amen. Amen.
When I walked in this morning, he was like, I gotta
That
finish
smells
breading
so
the chicken to fry it up. And I was like, oh, you're doing it all by hand. I was like, all right, big dog. All right, brother. I just started barking on the spot. You tell me when.
No, whatever you think is good.
I think Hubba Hubba is right.
How do you like that technique for my chicken?
That was really good.
Yeah. It's not my first rodeo.
This.
Oh. Hot, wow, hot.
Love hot. Love hot.
Oh, fuck. Oh! Fuck.
Oh, that's hot.
Oh!
As long as it's hung out of the way. Did that just get fried?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I love that the first time you came up to see us eating your food, he's crying. Which, let me tell you, that noise could be made for different reasons with
This
this.
is beautiful. Wow, it's so hot. That is like the best breaded chicken I've had in a long time.
Ryan, I think you got a future in this, bud. You should try doing it more. I don't know why I went into the new piece of chicken. That's.
Oh, is that your waffle? I'm sorry. I thought you cut me
No,
off.
take it now. Take it now.
No, I thought you cut me off a nice sliver.
Take it now. I want this piece.
No, this is my
This is
Tetris
my
piece.
This is my piece.
Thank you.
It's hot. Put it on the pedestal. I don't think you could see the joy in my eyes when I remembered that this was being made. Oh wow.
You okay? We losing you to flavor heaven?
That's the best chicken and waffles I've ever done had.
I think you might be right there, Commissioner.
I think I gotta so I know what kind of question to ask based on the flavor profile.
He got so excited.
He's literally taking it away from Charlie eating it.
Former President Jimmy Carter, the only president from Georgia, was known for raising what crops? A. Strawberries.
Corn, radish.
B. Almonds. C. Peanuts.
Oh, Jimmy Carter.
D. Peach. That's what I said.
Hey, I know this guy.
I was like, yeah.
I played basketball with his two grandsons.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
I know it. I know what Jimmy Carter likes.
Wait, say it again.
All right, flip him.
Is he still alive?
He's.
Yeah,
Because he still does the
He's-
peanut thing.
yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
actually.
He still likes his peanuts. I know
Yeah.
I see
He
that all
loved
the
his
time.
peanut. He loved his peanuts.
Yep.
He's a peanut farmer.
He's a peanut boy. What the fuck? Oh,
Flapjacks.
flapjacks.
Oh, that's so American.
You think we gotta put some of that fried chicken with flapjacks?
That's what I'm thinking.
Well, then you're cheating with flapjacks.
Oh, you know what we should have had him do is potato pancake. Can you imagine?
He didn't go into our Jewish food.
Yeah, that was extraordinary.
Better than France so far?
Say that again?
Better than France?
That chicken and waffles.
We
he
can't
just
say
fucking
yet.
took my slice again.
What?
He took my slice again. No, eat it. I don't even want it
I
anymore.
keep forgetting you. I keep forgetting you want to eat food too.
Yeah, he's forgetting you're not serving him.
You've made us loopy. How did you make these pancakes?
Yeah, wait, what the fuck?
It's a secret recipe.
secret is you take.
Probably the best pancake I've had. That's back to back like number ones for me there. That's crazy.
So good.
In their respective department. Well, actually, chicken and waffles just overall, but
I think
as far as pancakes go, probably
truly,
best.
is there still some of that fried chicken?
Yep.
I just want to try a little piece with this because.
It's cooled down now. So.
Oh, thank God.
Are you going to be able to survive this?
This is the best like it's a good waffle, but this is the best pancake I've ever had.
That's true.
So you take this.
I'll let you in on a secret. The pancake and the waffle, same pattern.
He's peeling back the curtain.
That's, I mean, easily S.
We have so many S's today.
Well, we did for France too.
Yeah, France was really good.
Yeah.
I'll get out of my own way. You go ahead, Aaron.
Oh, okay. I wasn't ready. What is the order left to right of the faces on Mount Rushmore? You don't. You can just also name the 4 guys. You'll get a bonus point if you get the right order.
Put down some names.
Sing that song you always sing.
Washington, Jefferson, Madison, Monroe. Under these men, our country will grow if things go exactly as planned. Something seed the land.
Something there on Mount Rushmore.
That's verse 2. Fuck, I forgot that one. For some, when was Mount Rushmore built?
It was later.
Was it even built? Was it discovered?
It's like Stonehenge. Yeah, they talk about it all the time. Like, how did they get the rock up there, kind of thing.
Exactly.
They didn't have that technology.
Like the mystery of the pyramids. See,
only a bill. All right, last one. Adams.
All right.
Washington, Lincoln, Madison, Adams.
Washington, Jefferson, Madison, Lincoln.
So, if Charlie swapped out Madison for Roosevelt, he would have had it in order and correct.
Damn.
Not bad.
But you both didn't get anything, so.
Wait, I don't get 3 out of 4.
I'll get 5.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'll give you 3.
Wait, so how many did I get? One?
What'd you say?
I got 1.
You got
Wait,
1.
which slot was Madison in?
Well, you did
There
Washington.
was no Madison.
I got 1.
I'm going to go ahead and get this out of the way now. I don't usually like apple pie.
If there's one thing this series is going to do to me, though, it's show me things that I should like. Wow.
That's Bluebell, though.
That's Bluebell.
That's for
sure Bluebell. That's really good.
It's very good. I still don't know if I'd ever choose an apple pie over other desserts, though. You know what I mean? But it is very American.
I don't think I know what you mean right now.
Are you a big apple pie guy in general?
No.
Really?
It's the crumbles on top.
The crumble is very
good. The crumble's crazy. That is so good, man.
That is good. I give it a very high B. I have to compare it to everything else we ate today.
I am. That's an S for me. It's not moving on, but it's an S. That might be the best apple pie I've ever had in my life.
Where was the first U.S. Super 8 motel location? It's not multiple choice.
I know exactly where that is, actually.
Yeah, tell us the street.
There's a whole horror movie about Super 8.
Do you know what a Super 8 is?
Yeah, film.
It's a...
Yeah, it's the filming camera.
Yeah.
Super 8 film.
Did you know that, Matt?
It's an inn.
Check this out, I got it right. Virginia.
Alabama.
It would... Well, you guys went states.
Where did
I
I
wanted
say?
the city. It's Aberdeen, South Dakota, baby. I can't believe you guys didn't find that one out.
You didn't ask for the city.
Yeah, you said where was it located?
Yeah, I'll give it to Bruce. No, wait.
Why would
say?
you give it to any?
Yeah, I don't think either of them get that.
You know what's weird though? After the first 2, is both of our winners. Chicken and waffles is like on the edge. They're both breakfast foods.
I would say both are kind of
ambiguous. You
Just
can
that
get
egg.
both of those at a brunch, maybe a lunch. I turned into Dr. Seuss there.
Brunch.
Yeah, we're just brunch guys.
Yeah, it might just be brunch,
We're
guys.
Of course we eat in the middle of the day.
That was so good. Did you want to come say anything? You don't want to say anything?
If you want to say something.
Yeah, come say.
Yeah, come on over.
Even if you've just had like a crazy thought lately.
I feel underdressed without a hat on. Well, yeah, thank you for having me. This was fun as usual. Coming back and cooking again. You will see me again for Italian food.
Do you want to shout anything out? I don't know if you have anything you care about shouting out. You don't have to.
Shout out Noel.
Yep.
Noel.
Noel's like, wait.
Shout out.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out Tampa, the Dirty Tea.
Yep.
Yeah, other than that.
Sweet. Well, thanks.
Thanks for having me.
you. No,
That was so good.
Yeah, there's a lot of food downstairs if you guys are hungry.
Let's go.
That's perfect. Hey, going through one of everything on Five Guys menu. Only costs us $2,000 to go through this puppy.
Per burger.
Per sandwich.
It's a $22,000 video.
Yeah. Five Guys is expensive. It's
Yeah.
yeah, that's all. Same way we've been doing it, the scientific method.
Exactly.
Start with the number one.
Yeah, by how we feel.
Mm-hmm.
What's the number one, Aaron?
They get to guess, and if they get it right, they get a point.
And they're playing against you.
I'm thinking this is a burger.
Yeah, this looks-
cheeseburger with pickles.
The great American dream.
Yeah.
So we did it a little differently this time. Instead of ordering like 50 cheeseburgers, each with like a different topping, we just did Charlie's toppings that he chose on everything. And did like...
I've got a question here.
I did it based. If it was my burger, there would be onions on this. But you don't like onions, so I said no onions.
You really are a good friend. You know that?
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'll cheers to that.
Cheers
brother.
to that.
And that is the regular cheeseburger.
Call it.
That's a good cheeseburger.
Is that a double? Looks like a double.
So there's no single or double, apparently.
Oh.
It's just you get double or nothing.
No, that's not true.
There's the little cheeseburgers.
Yeah.
Little is a single.
Yeah, which is
but I
single.
like the way it's called little, so I was going to save that for later. But now that it's full.
Oh, okay. But we do have them.
Okay.
I got one.
Yeah, they're just good burgers.
Where did we put this on our fast food burger tier list?
God, that was so long ago.
I think
I don't think have we done a fast food burgers?
It was a number
only
one.
did the number one.
Which is always a burger though, except at Taco Bell, which
It was
like
definitely A or S.
Yeah, I think it was S. It's just a really good fast food burger.
So here's the thing. People dunk on them for being expensive. I told you before the video.
Yeah, get on your soapbox.
Yeah. With like McDonald's new prices, it's not that big of a price gap. Somebody's gonna look it up and dunk on me for this one.
You're gonna be real stupid with egg on your face.
Remember we told you? Or I told
There's a
you,
difference?
It's not that much. It's $11.49 for a Whopper.
And what's
or
this
a quarter
puppy?
pounder.
What did this cost?
It's like 13.
That was a
$13 for a Big Mac.
Big Mac meal.
Holy shit.
What? No, wait,
No,
what?
A Big Mac would cost like $6.
What kind of loony dimension are we in right now?
As
What?
long as the double cheeseburger's still like $4, I'm chilling.
Here's the thing. I'd like numbers. Can somebody back here give me numbers?
Matt's forgetting that we run on Teriology here.
Oh, that's true.
We use Teriology.
If I take this burger and times it by this burger, I've got 6 burgers.
Well, legitimately, right now,
Yeah.
we have like 12 burgers right
We do.
there. Yeah,
We do.
in Teriology.
Yeah.
Pricing.
Yeah.
That's a $13.67 burger.
$13.67 on Uber Eats.
That's almost like a restaurant price.
Yeah.
It's a restaurant quality burger.
Now tell me McDonald's quarter pounder on Uber Eats,
I don't know
and then
if
we'll
that's gone
we'll
through
get
yet. Let me see.
we'll get rolling.
You said double quarter pounder
Mm-hmm. With cheese.
with cheese.
Double super size, and don't forget the fries.
Nice. What a throwback.
That's a real throwback. I bet you I can sing that entire song. I'm not going to, but I can.
I think I could
Do it for
too.
the members only.
All right. Is this a members only song?
Yeah.
Do you remember it?
I think so.
Do you remember the beatbox? It's cut all that out. What's the double?
Now the prices will be right next to each other
Yeah.
in the video. $8.19 for a double quarter pounder.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
That's
so we're
a
looking
pretty
at a
big
difference
difference.
of
Is that
$5.
just the price of the burger or the meal? That was just burger. I didn't go meal.
That is
That's also
crazy
just
for
a
me.
Yeah, this was just burger.
Okay.
So yeah, that
For
makes
some
sense.
reason, in my brain, McDonald's is still like $2
$2.
a burger.
I agree.
Yeah.
Because that's what it's worth. And that's where I get on my soapbox and say, I this is worth that extra money in terms of
I would
burgers.
agree.
I'm
I
not
definitely
saying
agree.
you should pay the money. If you don't want to pay that much for a burger, I get it. But the difference in cost is shown in the food, for sure.
No, you're not going to get an argument from me. So we're ranking, that's an S tier burger for sure.
It's an S tier. It's great. Even with the pickles on it, it's great. I love it.
You don't like pickles?
I don't normally get them on, but maybe I'll start doing it. That changed my mind.
Just go to the fries.
Yeah. You want Cajun or not Cajun?
Let's do not Cajun first.
All right.
We just did these on a tier list.
Yep. We loved them.
They were great.
These are peanut oil French fries.
Mm-hmm. So apparently, I was reading the comments, and they're probably lying to me, but I'm going to say it like it's truthful anyway. They take the fries, they fry them once. They take them out, peanut oil, fry them again.
Double fried. Interesting. And don't they? No, they don't cut them in the store, right?
They do cut them in the store.
They do.
According to that comment I was reading, which is probably wrong, they do cut them in the store.
I think they cut them in the store, and what's the West Coast? In-N-Out. In-N-Out also cuts their fries in the store.
Don't they have like just bags of potatoes all over the restaurant?
Yeah, and they, and peanuts. You what?
You can pick the potatoes.
It's like when you pick a lobster in a tank. I want that one.
They just have floating potatoes.
And here's the other thing going into cost. They will always, that's all fries in their bag. Like, look at that.
So in the comment section, I'm going to quote the same guy who's probably still lying to me. The reason they do that in the bag is because when you get the cup, they want it to look like you paid a lot for a lot more, but you actually paid like the same amount for like a normal amount at other restaurants.
That's fair. They do fucking load you up though, and they're better fries. They're really good.
They're extremely good. S tier. Or, sorry, A tier.
I was gonna say, don't blow your load on these fries yet,
Yeah,
because
okay.
we got Cajun style, which I'll say it. If Cajun didn't exist, those are S tier fries.
Agreed.
But these bad boys,
they're just better in every way.
So,
S tier. Cajun.
S tier, S plus, best fries in the game. What's this? Oh, that's got bacon on it.
Yeah, this is a number 2, so it's a bacon cheeseburger.
Did you just want to bite it?
Nope. Got it. And show the cross section. The bacon looks a little too crispy, if I'm being honest.
Too crispy. I can't get through it. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, it's like a charcoal in there.
Although I love crispy bacon.
I like soggy bacon.
That's disgusting.
Really?
I love crispy bacon.
I like soggy. Soggy bacon just feels nice.
Oh wow, that is some crispy bacon. You're right.
That is very crispy. It's very good. I do like it more than the other burger.
I normally don't like bacon cheeseburgers, but that one's good.
Wait, why?
I don't know. I just like my burgers nice and simple. But you're changing my mind today.
No, these are good.
Yeah.
I like soggier bacon, but the firm erect bacon is a little bit better.
This is one of those videos where at the end Danny goes, "Wow, everything was S tier."
Yep.
And we say, "Ship it."
This is one of the ones where we're just watching you guys have lunch.
Yeah, it's just good. I don't know what to tell you. It's just really
We're
good.
giving the people what they want. Okay, that's really good. That's an S.
Can I make a suggestion?
You want us to bite off of one half so that we haven't.
No, well, yes, but
Okay.
my suggestion is, can you do a non-burger next?
Sure.
Let's mix it up a little bit.
All right, I don't really like hot dogs. Give me a hot dog.
Or you want 6, 7, or 8, or 9?
Closing my eyes.
Yep.
That's stupid because I already know where they are. We'll just do a 6. I don't know what I was thinking.
I've never had a Five Guys hot dog because
Neither did I.
why would you?
Has anybody here had a Five Guys hot dog?
I've had one as a younger boy.
Was it an accident?
Is it good, Zach?
I've also
Do you
never
order
had
them
a
now?
hot dog.
I mean, I don't get Five Guys because I'm broke. But
He's kidding. We pay him very well.
it's actually a million. They haven't let me leave in 5 minutes.
All right, Zach, we'll give you a hot dog if you shut the fuck up. All right, let's dig it. Wait, you want a Lady and Tramp a hot dog with me?
We can't suck on it. We could just bite it together, I
Yeah,
guess.
I mean, I wasn't expecting you here. Ready? Here's your thumbnail.
Take your hands away.
Sorry. I already bit through when you said that.
That's a good hot dog.
That's a mediocre hot dog.
What do you think of normal hot dogs?
I don't, like I said, I'm not a big hot dog guy. This is crazy. The best hot dog I've ever had is I went to the Rays game one time when I was a child. I got a hot dog because it's the baseball experience.
Right, and you learn never to go back to a Rays game.
Yes, but the hot dog slapped. I'll never forget that.
I'm gonna be honest, I like that hot dog.
It's alright.
You're a hot dog guy, though.
See? We're hot dog guys. Of course we eat trash.
So this hot dog, it's a hot dog. So it's not better than the burgers. I'll go B.
I'm just gonna give it C. It's mediocre. I don't dislike it. It's just, I don't know. It's not.
It's a hot dog.
It's not amazing. I do like what they've done here. So they butterflied it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And then
Smushed it on the
slapped
grill.
it down. All right, let's get wacky. A grilled cheese then. I haven't had a grilled cheese since I was a kid. I used to eat them a lot.
What have you had? Because
good food.
But almost every story is I haven't had this since I was a kid.
Yeah.
So I'm very concerned. What age did you consider yourself to stop being a kid?
Well, everyone's still a kid in some capacity. Like,
So when you say I haven't had a grilled cheese since I was a kid, that could have been last week.
it could have been whenever, really.
I was gonna say there's no rhyme or reason to what you do.
The cheese is very hard.
That is, yeah, it's coagulated.
It is
congealed.
definitely congealed. See, like, why ever get that though?
That's not good. It's not bad.
But-
it's just not good. Like, why would you ever order this? Also, it maybe straight up, like if you want a good grilled cheese, it's got to be crispy and stuff, which you're not going to get on Uber, so that takes away from it. I'm going to be harsh. It's a D.
Oh, I was actually gonna give it a C. Like, it's totally fine. It's just.
So you put that on the same level as the hot dog?
Yeah.
See, I'd take the hot dog over that. Are you a dip your grilled cheese in tomato soup kind of guy?
Never heard of that in my life.
What is
I've never heard of that.
Have you ever heard of a combustion engine? Like normal things in this world?
A grilled cheese and a tomato soup?
Yeah, that's just the combo.
I've never heard of that.
We should do a video where you just try that because it goes.
It's really good. So when
jump off the damn walls for like 10 minutes.
you'll do a little whoa.
So I've never even seen that as an option. Like, if you like, is there a tomato soup at Five Guys?
No.
No, but if you go to like Panera and get a grilled cheese, you get like tomato soup with it.
Yeah. So when we were in LA and I got sick, we did room service, and there was a grilled cheese and tomato soup.
Right.
And, it made me feel better.
It healed you.
Yeah, and that's why I'm still sick 22 days later.
It's good news.
Yeah, I think they gave me arsenic in it. What do you want next? We can go into a shake.
Yeah,
Want a
let's go into a shake. Let's keep it
Say
wacky.
1, 2, 3, or 4.
4.
All right. What a good guess. I almost said what a good boy. What a good boy you are.
Is that cookies and cream?
Oh yeah, that's a good shake.
That has to be my biggest fucking weakness in all of food history is Oreos and cookies and cream type shit. That has me fucked for days because then I just go on this binge of like,
When Chelsea
engorging.
buys Oreos at the
I get
warehouse,
mad.
he actually gets angry.
I get upset.
He's like, "Why the fuck did you do this?"
Yeah, because then like my snacks for the next 10 days are established and I feel like shit because I can't stop
Did
myself.
you know we have a lot of them?
Were you here for the chocolate fiasco of 2020?
Was that during the marshmallow?
Yeah, that may have just
age?
been
I think
us.
that was
I think that was
three
just
of
us.
We,
Yeah.
for some reason, brought out chocolate for a video, and he was like, this is good. And then ate all of it and was just angry. He was like, and then the next 2 weeks, he just ate chocolate. And then eventually he was like, I've never eaten chocolate since.
Yep.
Your discipline is the best and worst all at the same time.
It's kind of like a addictive personality, but only when it comes to Oreos and I guess chocolate and I guess marshmallow. Anything with sugar, actually.
Yeah, the marshmallows were bad too.
Except for soda. Soda doesn't do
Yeah, I
that
don't
too.
fuck with soda.
Yeah.
It's very weird.
S tier for the shake.
Yeah, it's as far as cookies and cream shakes go too. That's a
really
one.
good cookies and cream shake.
It's hard not to be an S, but like, damn. All right, it's looking like we got a burger.
This is a double patty burger though with bacon. No, got it.
It's a double patty. The last one was double patty with bacon.
No, I think the last one was wumbo patty. This one's like actual 2 Slim Jims.
Why? I don't think
I was
they
too
have-
committed to Slim, and I was
They
like,
don't
yep.
have anything you just named.
No, the last one we had was just one huge patty.
I don't think there's cheese on this one.
Oh.
Wait, yes, there's no cheese on this one.
There's the voice of reason. Okay, guys.
You try doing this.
Yeah, you
It's
sit
not
down
that
and
easy.
do our job.
It's not easy.
You know how many years we've trained for this? Watch this fucking bite.
Yeah, check this out.
Shit.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it is. I'm just angry now.
No.
They really know bacon. They,
They do.
Look at that.
This bacon's a little less crispy, so I
It
like
is.
it. I like it more. Are you feeding the dog? What's happening over there?
Noel's just hanging out. He's been begging for my damn meal ever since I brought it back.
Sometimes I feel like we've lost all control.
I feel like the burger is better with cheese.
I feel like I agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
It's noticeably better too. I won't put this in A. I'm dropping it to a B.
I'm gonna do B as well, actually, so that way you can see the discrepancy with and
Oh.
without cheese.
Was that you dropping it to a C?
No, it's still,
okay.
it's still a B.
Wash it down.
It's still in my mouth, but I just like the taste.
He'll never say no.
That is such a good shake.
Yeah. All right, somebody get this vile thing out from in front of me. Let's try his mystery shake.
Looks
if
like
this is a
just vanilla.
chicken tender milkshake, I will shit my pants.
They did not have chicken tenders on there.
Thank
Trust
God.
me, I'll look.
Brother, look around.
Brother, look around.
There's a little
I honestly
bacon
think
bits
might
in
not
it?
be bad.
Is it bacon?
It's a little...
Yeah. It is. That's a bacon milkshake?
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, it's not bad.
I was gonna say that.
It kind of tastes like vanilla that you have to chew.
Yeah.
Honestly, I got it thinking it could go crazy.
Yeah, we're going through the
There's
whole
candy
fucking farm here if you think about it.
That was a lot of bacon in that one.
I mean, I will say I'd rather there not be bacon in it.
I would say it's probably better without bacon, but
Yeah.
even with bacon,
It's not bad.
this is really hypocritical of you though, because this is the same texture as the chicken tender milkshake.
No,
That
I was
tastes
actually
like bile.
I was just about to say, I wonder what happened where this is kind of like, here's a vanilla shake with some bacon bits. The chicken tender milkshake tasted like I threw up in a cup and then sipped it.
Well, I just disagree.
When somebody find out when chicken tender milkshake day is again?
Try that, Danny, and tell me that doesn't have the same texture as the chicken tender milkshake.
It does not.
Same texture. I can already tell it doesn't because there's not like whole chicken tenders in it.
Holy shit!
Did I just miss, or are the bacon bits like
They're tiny.
really
They're
tiny?
not big.
The fact that he's not gagging
That's true.
means he agrees with me.
Okay, maybe it's just me then.
I can't even taste the bacon, to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not really a flavor.
I
Well,
will say the chicken tender milkshake, the
Made
chicken
me
tender
want to
chunks
die.
were like this big.
Yes.
And like it was disgusting.
Here's the thing. The bacon's crispy, it got blended up. I watched them make the chicken tender one where he made a vanilla shake, pulled out 3 chicken tenders, cut them with a knife into nugget size, and then dumped them into the shake.
I just don't see what there is to not like about that.
I still don't get how you like
It was. I didn't love it, but it was fine. That's I'll give it like a C. It's better without bacon.
I'm gonna go D.
I don't think
Yeah,
it-
gotta cleanse the palate with
Yeah.
some Cajun fries. Let's get wacky and go down here to number 11. What could it be?
Oh, veggie burger.
Just got. Wait, there's bacon on it.
Nope, not a veggie burger.
Look at that bacon though. It's crispy. It's nice.
That's a BLT.
A bacon lettuce tomato burger, huh?
I think it's just a bacon, lettuce, tomato.
Okay, just a
I
bacon
think
lettuce.
you can just bite this one.
Okay.
I don't want this. I hate lettuce and tomato.
But there's bacon.
I do like the bacon. Do they make just a B?
It said plain, and I did get worried it was just going to be a B. Because the options under it were lettuce, tomato, things I could add were like lettuce, tomato, onion, and I was like, well, what's plain?
I mean,
It's just the bun.
Yeah, just a
Yeah.
bun.
I got a bite without tomato. I won't lie to you. So it was lettuce, bacon, and mayo.
Take a bite there. Tomato's really aggressive. And
It was really, I should have said nothing.
it demands to be eaten.
Okay, that's an aggressive.
That's a good
tomato.
amount of tomato.
Oh God,
Tomatoes are good for you.
I hate tomato.
I made a good sound.
Ow. Just bite. With a B. This is enough.
I'd probably give this maybe a B. Hold on, let me take another bite for data.
I hate tomato.
I like tomato. I give that a B.
The duality of man. hot dog, hot diggity dog. Wait, no, that's from Disney. They'll come after us.
This is a bacon dog.
That's a bacon cheese dog.
Bacon cheese dog.
That's my kind of dog right
Yeah,
there.
that's a dog. You got that dog in him.
That's a man's dog.
Mm-hmm. And get on in here.
The man's best friend.
It tastes like a man.
Mmm. Yeah, that tastes like a man.
God damn right. Now that's a good hot dog.
That is a good hot dog.
That's not. I get that an A. A strong A.
I like hot dogs more than you, so I'm going S.
You think you like hot dogs more than me? Can you do this?
Why'd you bite my side? You ever eat them like corn on the cob?
Yeah, that was revolting.
You just don't like them like I do.
Alright, you like them more than me, fine, you win.
I would not suggest anybody eats that
I was gonna say thanks for guaranteeing nobody else gets to eat that. That was great.
You know what? This is my lunch now.
I
don't want to do this.
I'll make it up to you, Danny. Another dog.
I'm gonna eat this whole one too.
No, you won't, because it's just a hot dog and a bun with nothing else.
I think I can eat that in one bite.
There's got to be something else.
That should be the cheesy guy. Should have a little bit of cheese on there.
Maybe she's hiding from you?
No, there's no cheese. It's just hot dog and ketchup.
Oh.
Which number is that?
It's a 7.
Did the other one have ketchup on it? Maybe
Yeah.
ketchup is the difference.
It had ketchup.
Can you shoot hot dogs?
I've never tried, but I feel like that's in my wheelhouse if I'm being honest with you.
Alright, here, take the bun off and try and shoot the dog.
wait,
Just the dog.
Yeah.
Look at the bun. It's the bacon dog.
What?
It's just bacon.
No,
There's no bacon.
There's no bacon.
Oh, what the fuck it looked like.
What did you think we looked at the first time?
I don't know.
There's
I
only
thought
2
maybe
places
it
to
was-
look.
Well, it looked like it was really stuck up on there, so I thought maybe she was hiding.
Look under your chairs.
It's the bacon! Alright, so what do you...
I think they might have messed this one up.
Yeah, what do you want me to do with this?
Have you ever seen the fastest hot dog shooter in the West?
No.
We're going all the way to Oklahoma with this one or something. You need to
gonna
go.
do it?
Nope.
Just to be clear, I'm not going to do it after you've done it.
Okay, I'll take this part off then.
Yeah, shoot it. Oh.
No, try it with that part. That didn't solve anything. I
Does
see
he
now.
eat it whole? Yeah, no, it didn't. We're in the same pickle.
Are you just telling Matt to choke on a hot dog?
No, it's called shooting it. So what you do?
You're asking me to deep throat a hot dog.
No, it's shoot. How have you guys not heard of shooting hot
Just
dogs?
to be clear, does the hot dog go straight down the gullet?
Yes.
Okay, I cannot shoot a
This
hot
is the
dog.
same guy that didn't hear about tomato soup and grilled cheese.
Well, no, you blow it right back out of his mouth.
Yeah,
He spits it out and then he catches it.
Yeah, so he goes.
Fastest hot dog shooter in the Northwest. I've never seen nobody be able to do this. I can do it quick. Okay? I'm just saying.
Oh, so I'm allowed to spit it back.
Yes.
Well, it has to go all the way
It's
in
all part of
first.
it, yeah.
Yeah. So you go.
You know CPR, right?
It's like think of it like the
Well, no, that's not what he does, Matt.
think of like the pneumatic tubes at the bank. Where
Yes.
Yeah, that's what you do.
But I've never tried. I have never watched this man.
Well, he had it until he did.
That's true.
Matt-
Somebody's got to do it.
Matt,
for the first
don't
time.
Someone's
choke
got to be the
and
first
die,
shooter. Yeah, just
please.
don't. Well, don't do that.
Don't do that.
You're gonna hurt yourself.
Like a seagull?
Okay, just don't even bother. You're clearly not built for shooting.
Also, I think
you're
you
right.
can't shoot a hot dog that's butterfly.
I was gonna say I'm gonna get it in and it's gonna. It's like drywall angers going into the wall, and I'm just gonna be. Yeah, but it's like if the sword split in two. That's a good point. That's about the length of a sword, or width of a sword.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Not the ones I make.
I haven't actually tried the hot dog. You're just eating the bun.
Well, it's the same one you guys already
Yeah,
had.
their bread's actually really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try.
Oh.
There's some.
I mean, this is a D. Fuck it, it's too boring.
B. Good hot dog.
To be fair, you've already ranked this one.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, so I gave
all
it
of
the
this is
same rank
irrelevant.
as the last one. Take time.
Give me a good shake.
You want chocolate?
Yeah.
I hate chocolate.
What?
Well, I shouldn't say I hate it. I would never order it because I don't like it to the level that I hate it.
There's a lot of
Unpacking
calculations there.
You're gonna have a little residual of cookies and cream.
And bacon?
That chocolate shake is not very good at all.
Ooh, that's actually horrible. So that is. Ooh, there's 2 kind of chocolate shakes in this world. The ones that I'm okay with are made with chocolate ice cream. The ones I'm not okay with are the vanilla ones that they put chocolate in to make it a chocolate
Like
shake.
chocolate syrup.
Yeah, that's ass.
That's chocolate
That's
syrup.
an F. They need to grow up.
I agree. This is an F. This is like if they dumped like hot Nesquik in
Yep.
a vanilla shake.
That's bad. Maybe bring on a 6th guy who knows how to make a chocolate shake. All right, number 4. That's a. What would you call this one, Aaron?
little burger.
Oh, this is their little burger?
Yeah, man. It's not called a single. It's called little burger.
Hey, thanks, Aaron.
Put that in your mouth and eat it.
Yum, yum, yum.
Yum, yum. It's the same, but one less.
No, I actually think this is so much worse.
I thought you were going to say better, and I'm like, there's no way.
The meat's like much drier.
Whew, I got a lot of pickle in that bite. I regret saying I'd put pickles on my burger. Yeah, it also, the ratio is off. The ratio is not as good as the double.
They don't have as much real estate to work with.
Yeah. If you're going to get a burger, just grow up and get 2 patties.
Yeah.
Monique gets this. She needs to grow up.
You get the little guy?
Yeah.
That's a D tier.
Yeah, she always walks in and she goes, give me the little guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
This has got to be the veggie burger, right?
I actually really didn't like that. I'm going D as well. Ooh, I think I'm going to hate this.
Yeah, what is it? Is this the lettuce burger?
It looks like some portobello mushrooms.
So this is their veggie burger, which isn't a burger. It's an amalgamation of like just
veggies.
onions, portobello mushrooms.
I
It's
was
just kind of everything.
so disappointed when I ordered it one time.
This looks like shit.
This
Oh,
looks
it's so bad.
horrible.
Wait, why would they do that? If you're going to do a veggie burger, why not just...
And wait, how much is it? Because it's expensive still.
It's like the same price as a burger. I don't know why they didn't do just like a black bean burger.
Yeah, like a black bean burger. They could even like partner with.
I feel like
Impossible
at that
Beyond.
point you're just being stubborn. Because
I feel like they
everybody else
have
is-
it.
The grill or the grill or whatever. Maybe they don't want to put the fake meat on.
Maybe they have it to say they have a veggie option and they make it like this so nobody orders it.
I was gonna say maybe it's a good thing because maybe they're fighting woke with that. They're
Oh.
like, veggie burger, liberal. Okay, here you go.
Biden went door to door and said everybody needs a veggie burger, and they said, okay.
Well, okay then. And then it was this pile of shit.
Yep, that looks bad. Let
This
me
looks
show this
terrible.
cross section.
Yeah.
It is freshly grilled onions, mushrooms, and green peppers layered with lettuce, tomatoes, and slices of American cheese.
Oh, that's pretty good. That was good.
I don't like it.
Damn, I like that a lot. It's like a Philly cheesesteak if you took all the meat off of it.
It's
So a Philly cheese.
Yeah, it's just a Philly cheese. That's good, man. What? You guys are crazy.
They also specify at the end of like the description, they're like, this is not a veggie burger.
What is it?
It's called veggie cheese sandwich.
See, I told you.
So, for me, this is an F, but I want to add a little note. I hate onions. I don't like green peppers. And I hate tomato. I'm not the target audience here.
I'm not either. I hate lettuce. I like everything else.
I was gonna say,
And
this
it's
is
good.
the kind of shit you would order in a restaurant. We always sit down at a restaurant and you're like, hey, I'll take some normal thing. You're like, I'll have the cheeseburger wrap. And you're like, also, I see you have one lone mushroom in the kitchen. Can you please cook that and give it to me? And they're like, yeah, sure.
I usually just make simple orders. I don't know what you mean. That's good. I give that an A tier. That's a fire fucking veggie burger. Why didn't you like it, Chelsea?
Because it's not a burger.
Look at
It's
it.
just a bunch of fried vegetables. I don't know.
Yeah, which is, I don't know. I like that a lot. You gonna finish your...
No, I think you can have that, yeah. The mushrooms were fine. I like mushrooms. You think they could give me that with just mushrooms and cheese?
They did.
It almost looks like a white boy's banh mi. Like you made it without chicken.
Do you think you'd like banh mi? Have you had banh mi?
No.
Banh mi tier list.
All right, give me the last milkshake. Was it a veggie milkshake?
Yeah.
Oh, it was just normal vanilla.
Who actually orders just vanilla?
Psychopaths. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Ew.
I like vanilla shakes. I do cookies and cream, but
I also
not.
do cookies and cream, but vanilla's my second.
Yeah,
go-to.
I don't
Had
mind
banana
vanilla.
on there too.
And you didn't get
You
it?
didn't get banana?
I didn't. Because I took bacon instead.
Yeah.
I thought bacon was a better option.
Hey, say the name of this episode with me.
Ranking of one of everything
Of everything.
from Five Guys.
Yeah. And they had a
Oh.
banana.
Hey, remember how in the last video you gave
Yeah.
Zach the employee of the month? Do worst employee of the month for you right here. And do like a frowny face, you cry.
Well,
There
and
you
then
go.
put a banana over your mouth. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna put these behind my back. Right hand, left hand.
Left hand. Let's go. It's not a hot dog.
What could this one be?
It's gonna be the same thing again.
That has been a big debate. Where do you stand on it? Hot dog sandwich, yeah or nay?
I truly couldn't care less.
What did the official hot dog registry say?
I don't know, but I do want to kill them. Probably the worst people I've ever
They are horrible.
I think it is a square circle thing, sort of.
I think
the hot dog registry.
Did you say a square circle thing?
Square rectangle. I was too busy getting sad.
I think a hot dog is a hot dog because it specifically comes in a hot dog bun, and you don't put anything else in a hot dog bun. It's a hot dog.
Does that have to put brat in there?
I was gonna say it is a hoagie.
Put brat in there.
That's true. I guess
But
that's
it's the same avenue.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say, Zach?
So does it have ketchup on it?
It does. This is a ketchup.
It's made for children.
Oh,
according to the hot dog registry,
Yeah.
ketchup is for children.
Ketchup is not like a true
Wait, really?
condiment.
It's
Yeah.
an adult condiment.
Yeah.
So this, I had no. Is this a real hot
It's a
dog?
real thing. There's a board that that makes the rules about what makes a hot dog a hot dog.
That's got to be the
And
most
they-
insufferable group of people.
They
on the
also
planet.
couldn't be more wrong.
Yeah,
like
that's very wrong.
Just so wrong.
Charlie in the hot dog one shot. Say Charlie didn't watch the hot dog one shot.
I wasn't. Yeah, I didn't. I wasn't there for it.
If only there was a way to watch it.
Where can you find it?
Skill check. Go check it out.
On what platform?
YouTube.
Good shout out. C tier.
I'm kind of tired of them at this point. I thought the bacon did nothing, so I'm also going C. All of these without cheese are just sad.
This is the most plain one yet.
No.
It's just
It's too dry.
Dry.
No cheese.
No flavor. No zest. No fun.
No fun at all.
No fun.
C.
D.
Hey. Great work.
Mainly S's and A's.
Yeah, I mean, Five Guys is really good.
Yeah.
Let me get some more of these Cajun fries. I got nothing else to say. It was good.
Is there
Sorry.
anything you'd add to the menu?
No, but I'd take that Abomination off of it. Maybe bring in a real veggie burger.
That was actually one of my favorites, but yeah. If that's
That
how
is
you feel.
crazy to me. Is
That
there
was
anything
good.
you would add?
I would add a fish option just for the sake of it.
For the ladies.
What?
That women order most of the fish fillet.
He's 100% right.
Why?
At McDonald's, the #1 consumer of the filet of fish, which was I think it's their most popular sandwich, is women. He's right.
Your mom loves them.
My mom loves filet of fish?
Yeah.
I had no idea. No, it's a fucking
No,
real
I
thing.
know, your mom thing.
Oh.
Your
All the
mom
time
likes
she's like,
filet.
hey, would you like me to bring you a fillet of fish? I'm like, no, I'm good.
Wait, but you're a girl.
Yeah, how can you
I
resist?
guess it's just assumed because
Have you
have
tried?
to hit a certain like age.
Have you tried one?
No.
Because you may fall in love.
Well, maybe
Is that what they call menopause?
Filet of fishes?
When you start eating a fillet of fish.
I
Well,
used
it's like a good signifier.
Oh shit.
I used to like filet of fish when I was a kid.
That makes a lot of sense to me.
Yeah.
Because what on this table did you never have since you were a kid? Oh, grilled cheese. Yeah. So
I grew up.
All right. I would not add fish
Can
to the
you
menu.
can you bring me the milkshake?
You can
Thanks.
finish that.
Oh my God! When
Right.
were you even drinking this?
I didn't do that.
Wow. All right. This was good. Thanks, Five Guys.
Appreciate it.
Cornstarch addict. I'm addicted to bricks. Can this woman actually eat bricks?
This woman is eating herself out of house and home.
it's like succulent.
Yeah, it looks succulent. A lot of flavor in that.
It's hard work digging a hole in the wall.
Why do you dig a fresh hole each time?
So most days, different walls have different tastes, and I have preferences as to which walls I prefer to eat.
See, that's something I think about too. I feel like if I ate even like a small piece of that, I'd be in the hospital. or I'd contract, you know, like stomach explosive combustion. Meanwhile, this woman's eating fucking entire buildings and fine.
Her preferred plaster comes from her childhood home.
How the fuck does
I
that
don't
work?
particularly like the brick in the house.
I eat a grape that's just barely over the expiration
so I tend
date
to go
and I
to my
feel sick.
grandmother's house and dig out
Woman's
her
eating
brick.
walls.
I tried to open the door, but I accidentally hit her with the door because she was behind it. So now I was thinking, like, what's going on?
He caught me with brick dust on my face and a screwdriver in my hand.
God, if I only had a nickel for every time I got caught like that, huh? Am I right, chat? Just brick eating things. Hashtag get some subs in here for that, huh?
It was a surprising shock.
Ooh, I could hear the flavor in that one.
I like this taste in particular. A bit chalky.
I can't imagine
Yeah.
why.
I enjoy it.
Patrice suffers from the condition pica. She started eating plaster in her teens when she was living with her grandparents.
Your grandparents suck so much dick you'd rather eat bricks than hang out with them?
You're choosing cornstarch over your family. Or will their efforts go up in smoke?
I like that line. You stupid bitch, you are choosing cornstarch over your family. How can you be addicted to eating something so much that you're choosing that over your family, even if it's like ice cream or something good? I don't think I've ever been faced with that Gordian knot. Charlie, it's either the ice cream or your family. It's so stupid. Why would you hide cornstarch everywhere like an Easter egg hunt? Have one central, really good hiding spot for your cornstarch and put all of your cornstarch there. Why would you hide all of it all over the place? That just gives your husband more chances to find your cornstarch. Are you a fucking cornstarch rookie? Do you not know how to hide cornstarch properly, you fucking idiot?
This could already be going on. You're choosing cornstarch over your family.
Just have it in the kitchen. He'd notice the cornstarch kept going missing though, like if they kept running out. Over.
And I pulled the cover off this pool to reveal the amount of cornstarch mixed with water that Nikki eats in a year.
Are you stupid? That's just gonna really send her into an orgasm. Look at all that beautiful cornstarch for her now. That's like showing a coke addict an entire stash. This is the amount of coke you have in a year, and we have it right in front of you. You don't want this, do you? You don't want this.
That was shocking to me right there.
What the fuck?
Oh wow. Yeah, this really don't got out.
Imagine the plot twist. I gotta share this with you as well. I've been eating your cornstarch. I found the stash. I've been tapping into that product.
When you're hurting, I'm hurting too as well. You have to let me know. You have to be open to me as well.
From now on, my word is my bond.
If Charles can be there to support her, then Nikki
Yes.
can replace
More
that
cornstarch for Charles.
with affection from her husband.
Thank you, Dr. Mike. Our plan is working.
A little more cornstarch.
Protein powder mixed with cornstarch? Why?
I want to make
That's
sure
not
that there's
efficient.
here. You know what's at stake.
Yes, I do. I think it's gonna take me some time to wean me off of cornstarch. Thank you.
You are welcome.
You think this lady's gonna start eating spoonfuls of protein powder?
For 4 days.
If she gets addicted to protein powder, that's even worse. She'll give herself kidney stones. You guys aren't curing her addiction, you're giving her a different one. An equally bad, if not worse one.
That's not working anymore. If that tin is your body and your veins, what does that mean?
Probably a heart attack.
Yeah.
Didn't they even say they've run tests on him for 2 years and they found nothing wrong with his heart or anything? And these fucking idiots still think he's eating that much trans fat? These are not doctors.
That approval.
You needed their approval.
Yeah.
This is all
In
so
assessing
fake.
Josh's self-worth,
Why did you start liking
he didn't
pizza
have
so
very
much?
many
Well, pizza
things
tastes good.
that made him feel
Yeah,
good
that makes
about
sense.
himself, like
Why'd
he
you
did
start
when he
eating
was an
pizzas?
athlete.
My mom
He
never
stopped
loved me.
eating that and
So I
he
turned to
chose
pizza.
So he
Forever.
used this object,
of course.
this food, to get things not in control.
How in the
I think it all
fuck
just
did
kinda
pizza
started
make
once
him
the
lose
sickness happened.
volleyball?
Once I wasn't able to play volleyball.
Was the pizza like the ball from Space Jam just sapping him of his volleyball talent?
Brother,
What's up?
brought you some food.
But each meal without pizza is a struggle.
Right now, every time I
He's like an anime character who's just been defeated trying to gather the strength.
I just miss the taste of
Broccoli!
pizza, really. Nothing I've been eating tastes that
This
good.
one's for the power of friendship.
Emotionally, it's draining thinking about every meal and what I eat.
Oh jeez, you're making him eat raw broccoli? He's going right back to the pizza once the cameras stop rolling.
Every day sucks.
You might as well just start feeding him bricks like the last girl.
I never thought I'd see the day where we'd go out to dinner and Josh
you just said
would order
clams.
anything other than
Sweet. Sweet, who is this
Can I
man?
get the classic margarita pizza?
Oh, baby. The final boss.
I was actually very glad that
Josh is about to flip the table over.
because those real-life behavioral
No.
triggers when somebody's gonna have the pizza, that's what Josh needs to experience.
I hope they all order a pizza.
Through all of this, pizza was my enemy.
His dick has also grown 10 inches. Christ, this show's great. Cola addict, let's get in there. What will the experts recommend for her? Hopefully pizza.
Single day.
Me and Cola are
4,000 calories
Whenever I have
from
Cola by my
Coke a
side,
day?
I feel safe.
I don't know about that. Those numbers seem a
Amy's
little
family
inflated.
immigrated to the United States. Now 20.
This is such
Amy lives
bullshit.
At home with her parents, but doesn't eat anything like the rest of her family.
This is
My mom
bullshit.
cooks a pretty healthy food.
I like to dunk these in my soda.
Okay, lock this woman up. Never mind, it's
Okay,
real.
so
Lock,
good.
lock her up.
Amy's
I wouldn't
eating
even do
habits
that for the
are really
camera as a
disgusting.
joke.
I don't know what
Lock her
else
up.
to say about that.
At the same time.
Actually, I
soda
take it
is
back.
what
She does have some acne. Maybe she really does drink this much
Amy
soda
had
a day.
serious
I
health
find it
scare when
super
she
hard to
discovered
believe.
A lump in her chest, which are
And that didn't do anything to get her to stop?
When she got up from her surgery, she wanted a cola. My mom sneaked it in.
Wow.
Ma'am, you're going to
Amy's
jail.
mom's been enabling her cola habit. It's going to be a
We've
real
called the
challenge
police,
helping Amy
alerted the
become
authorities. You're gonna end up in the slammer now, bitch.
happy.
An addiction.
Yeah, it is an
He's
addiction.
he's
When
mean
she gets
mugging
up
her
and she
real
doesn't have
hard.
soda, she's gonna be grumpy.
I actually haven't drank Jesus, I'm a fucking idiot. I haven't drank a soda, like
This
without vodka in
the
it,
amount of
in
cola you
about
drink
10 years, I'd say.
Those are a lot of boxes.
Coming up on like a decade without having like a
37
casual soda.
cases.
I absolutely
The average
hate the
person
taste of
drinks
them.
one case.
I get the sense that really the stakes may not be high enough for Amy.
We have some more to show
That's
you.
why we brought in professional boxer Floyd Mayweather to beat her
Dow
within
and
an inch of her
JJ
life
showed me
until she quits cola.
Pyramid of soda.
I've used this
I
tactic
know
on
that's
many of
wild,
my
but
clients
just
at the
to
Dr. Mike Dow facility, and it works 100% of the time.
When Amy's scared, when Amy's shocked, Amy laughs to diffuse the situation.
She knows her like the back of her hand.
Represents
On her first meeting,
how much
JJ
sugar
Virgin
you're
has
putting
learned
into your
everything
body
about
in a
Amy.
10
Ready to try your new breakfast?
Yes.
JJ Virgin fucking sucks. Smoothies have just as much sugar. Granted, it's much better sugar and a lot more nutritionally beneficial. But if she's pre-diabetic, replacing her cola with an equally sugary fruit drink from a fucking Smoothie King is gonna do just as much harm. JJ Virgin is bafflingly stupid.
That she
And to make sure she sticks to that, Dr. Dow wants to remove all excess colas from the house.
Yeah, it sounds like step one.
I'm gonna now
Doesn't
ask
take an
you and your
expert to
family
figure that out. Hey, we want her to
open
stop
and pour
drinking
out
so
the
much
rest of
cola.
those cans.
Oh,
Well, let's
no.
start removing it. I think a 6-year-old would figure that
It's
out.
a waste.
Since we are now enlisting
deal.
your help in helping Amy.
If you don't do it, I am hitting this with a sledgehammer and ruining your kitchen.
Stick to
I wish
JJ's
Mike
plan.
Dow was a little more aggressive.
Instead of
Oh, you don't
drinking
want to pour it
usual
out then, do you, Amy? Okay, I'll do
a
it.
day,
Pops it
she
open,
must
starts
now make
fucking
58 cans
splashing her
last
with
the
it.
entire week.
Or you had that aha moment yet. But she has had moments of realization where she is maybe.
How are you gonna give her the
starting to
aha
say,
moment if
"I need to make
pre-diabetes
changes in
and
my
all of the
life."
other shit you've tried to scare her didn't work? What are you gonna do?
JJ
Hire a
and Dr.
burglar
Dow have
to like
given Amy a
stage something?
7-day
Like, I'm
plan
coming to
help
steal
her
your
kick her
Coke.
cola addiction.
See if she defends it? What,
This,
scaring her
the next
straight?
7
What are you gonna
days
try,
is
Dr.
your
Mike
call.
Dow? This man's a
Now,
fucking wild
it is up
card.
to her.
Amy as an addict.
Luckily, she never had an issue with it in the first place, you liars.
Until a freaky eater comes to terms with their addiction. And
I hope
admits
in the
they have a
end card where it
problem,
usually says their
no amount
progress,
of
they say
therapy
Amy
can
died
be
shortly after
successful.
filming.
I wish she'd engaged this
Just like
past
really
week.
sell the
She'd
story.
been there and really helped.
away.
Raw meat addict, that
Before
does
it
sound
destroys
interesting.
Her future.
The stakes are high. We are talking about
We'll
Christine's
save that
health,
for next time. I think for
happiness,
tonight, this will be the
and really
last
her
one.
life.
They made a fucking grave for her?
Effect stakes are high. We are talking about Christine's
This is a
health,
high production one.
happiness, and really her life.
They're trying to scare her.
Christine's children went to live with their father. Devastated, Christine turned to sugar for comfort.
They keep saying that. I just,
very
you know, maybe someone in the chat's had an experience like that, but I don't get that.
Mom, I guess you could
Oh
say.
man, you know,
So
my
I had
parents
to be
don't
the
love
fun
me.
mom.
Well, I'll go eat a lot of pizza and sweets, I guess.
Cookies.
He sounds like he's reading a
I
script.
want to make sure that she gets some
Well,
help.
thank you so much, board
I live in
certified
Texas,
nutritional
and,
specialist
she
JJ
doesn't have
Virgin and
anybody else out
PhD
here, so
nutritional
she's certainly
athlete
lonely
Dr.
and
Mike
there's a
Dow,
lot of
whose penis is said to be at least 8
Stakes are high.
inches.
We are talking
I
about Christine's
brought you here
health,
over a concern with my mother
happiness,
down the street.
and really her life.
We're doing raw meat. Fuck it. It's gonna be like the same
A
strategy
freaky
as the
eater is
last
someone
girl.
who takes an
You're
eating
welcome.
habit to the extreme.
Better get fucking
Daniel
10,000
is
subs
obsessed
for this
with raw
sacrifice.
meat.
I wanted to save this.
Help Daniel let go of his
We surprised him at the gym. Then we surprised him again while he was
real
fucking a hooker. Then I surprised him personally by asking to get fucked by him. This guy looks like Josh, but with longer
Daniel
hair.
has always
Is this
just
Josh
been
again?
a little bit
The
different,
pizza ad? This
particularly when it came to writing poems.
That's definitely
stories,
Josh's brother.
fiction.
My father's footsteps.
They
by
ran out of
joining the
actors.
military.
Yeah, they just reusing,
Daniel
hoping we
chose
don't
to
notice,
pursue a
but I
degree in
noticed.
liberal arts instead.
That's
A
Josh.
decision not embraced by his family.
Buying the manager special, the cheapest.
Hey, don't shit on the
Why
manager,
don't we go meet
Virgin
him?
Jesus. Not
Okay,
everyone was
let's do
born
it.
with a silver
We're gonna go
spoon in
talk
their
to
pussy.
Daniel. We're going to confront him about his behavior.
Manager does some good work.
Figure out if he is willing to accept our help.
Oh, it's an empty gym. That's convenient.
JJ Virgin. Good to meet you.
I heard the raw meat guy was coming, so they all left.
Doing my usual. The E. coli
They didn't
test
like
they
it.
did came up positive, but I don't think it's a real biggie because I think my body's naturally made to fight this type of thing. Is there such a thing as the body building up immunity?
No. Actually, you're putting yourself at higher risk for disease the more.
What if I used cheat
The
codes
easiest way to prevent oneself
to
from
make
being
my
infected
body
with
fight
these
it? Would that work,
bacteria is
doctor?
cooking the meat.
Fever.
Your body is
Daniel's attitude
63% E.
took a
coli.
180-degree shift as we started to review his test results, and it all became very
Well,
real.
after we ran the test, it turns
One
out
more
there's
thing
an
that's of
alien.
interest on this test,
It's fucking wild. You wouldn't believe it, Daniel.
rotting
But I have the
protein
remedy.
that
It's
hasn't
cornstarch.
digested Sitting.
Ruined it. He ruined it.
Tough,
Who cooks?
chewy,
What? Who cooks steak in a pan?
disappointing, and I wanted
And acceptance from his brother.
Did he take him to
so
a
that he can
paintball
truly
range?
Accept himself.
Oh my god. We're gonna shoot the raw meat out of you. Now I warn you, Daniel, I, Dr. Mike Dow, am a paintball professional.
Same team, what I wanted to see.
You got me? Yeah. Go, go.
They're spending more time on this paintball match than on fixing his addiction. Their solution took like 1 minute. They're like, you don't like your dad, do you? Well, no, not really. Okay, well, you're gonna stop eating raw meat. Well, yeah, that's fine. Okay, I have to. I'm sorry, Austin. I hate to do that to you.
Whoa. Where do you have
Blood definitely had to have seen that, right? Like he had to. I need to stick with Lud. I'm not gonna kill him, but I need to stick with him. I need him to watch me kill, and then we can just double team and get me a victory. I know you know what happened here, Lud. I'm trying to shake my head. No, I'm not gonna kill you. Please come with me, Lud. You and I will hold this down, and you will vouch for me and carry me to the win. It's gonna be our little secret, Lud. Why? You thinking what I'm thinking, Lud?
I hate my
I'm
life.
thinking what you're thinking.
No, stop. It's not me. I can prove myself 7 million times over.
Hey, you know what? I'm a fair man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you exactly 30 seconds.
Okay, first of all, I scanned with Train at the beginning, and then I did my med scan. He is dead. He's clearly not the imposter, which means I am not the imposter. If I was also able to scan on top of him. I have upload left. You walked in at the end, and I got nervous because I thought you were going to kill me. I still have a couple tasks left. I can tell you what they are if that interests you. But for God's sake, it's probably Charlie if it's not you.
This sounds like paranoia to me. That sounds like a very long-winded explanation.
Okay.
Don't let his greasy little
figure this
fingers-
out.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you one final question.
Okay.
Do you think it's me, or do you think it's Charlie? And then why?
Only Charlie because he didn't talk the whole round, and now he's.
I didn't have a
he's
chance.
He's trying to invoke the broski bro, like double handy.
Whoa!
Winner. Yeah.
Double handy. Double handy is excessive. That's excessive.
There's no akimbo handies
Are
happening
you
here.
thinking what I'm thinking? Come on, come on.
Well, that's because we were both with each other the whole game, and then we both stumbled upon this body together with a single hand holding, no
We're
double.
together for a long
Yeah.
time.
All right, Lud, did you really stumble upon it together?
Yeah, I walked up and the body was right there and Charlie was over it.
Yeah, we went there
Okay.
together.
If he was over, okay, but I'm on left side. Where's the body?
In office.
Okay, I'm voting for Charlie, but
I think we know what to do here, Lud.
stop. Oh my god, you're so stupid.
Lud saw my last kill and just.
I would have done the same. Good job.
Yeah, I did definitely see you slice a box.
Yeah.
Oh, no. So bad.
Go enjoy your handy. Goddamn.
Thanks, Lud. There we go. That's a hard fought imposter game right there. I'm good for the rest of the rest of the day. I don't need any more wins. Also, for what it's worth, what just happened? I immediately think that it's a PFT. Oh, that's rough.
Okay, I just swiped my card. All right, just
Ooh,
swipe my
Autumn's
card.
dead.
I just saw Grease.
We just saw Grease kill him and
I
self-report.
walked in.
I was just a
dead body.
Grease was standing over the
Grease
dead body
Alright,
with the knife, and it was the body was steaming. It was so hot.
So
Freshly killed.
I wasn't going to say anything.
Sus.
Yeah, I was gonna let it go.
I saw Grease fucking the dead body. I didn't want to say it, but I had to say it because he's accusing us.
Jesus Christ, Moist!
I didn't even accuse him. I was gonna let it go.
You were fucking it?
I had no. You didn't see the body, Austin.
If he was fucking it or if the body was fucking him, I don't know where the point of assertion was.
Because his mic is.
Oh, I was gonna let him get away with it. I was gonna be the Ludwig.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh no! Oh god! What? How did that happen?
GB's dead. I would like to vote out PFT.
I saw Grease fucking a body. This dude will not stop having sex with dead bodies. It's disgusting.
It's the only way I know how to live.
It was so gross. I'm sick. I might quit the game if Grease keeps doing this.
You know, the first time I'll give him a pass, but the second time, unbelievable.
Why would you give him a pass the first time if that was true?
Yeah. The first necrophilia is excusable, but the second one is deplorable.
Yeah, well, it's just, you know, the first time could have been an accident. Like, maybe he didn't know they were...
Let me ask you, do you dip your Oreos in a liquid?
Actually, we wash them. We rinse them in water.
Get the pesticides off.
That's what I thought. I discovered that they dunk their Oreos in water.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
It's
anyway,
delicious. Don't knock it until you try it. Hold on.
Don't knock until you try it.
Let me ask a question.
Yeah.
What is grosser? Dunking your Oreos in water or consistently having sex with dead bodies?
Oreos. They're probably gonna kill right off cooldown, and I want to be there for it. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Jesus, that was like that scary car commercial video from 15 years ago. That was a good jump scare.
Hank, are you there?
Yeah, we're here. We didn't see Grease fuck any dead bodies.
I couldn't find it this time, yeah. I had a tingle though, waiting to get my dick in there, but I couldn't find it.
Hank.
If I get imposter again, I really am just gonna kill in front of PFT. Like, constantly. I don't know who the second one is, though. Maybe it's Ray. So they get $5,000 to charity if they win. God, you know what you did. Just take me, too. I don't want to be the one. I'm out of water.
Like to have a video?
I could see the title already. How to win a lobby by pressing the button.
That's such a bad title.
That is one of the worst titles I've ever heard, Train.
Great title, Train. You're so
Charlie came back from the dead to tell you how.
You gotta work on the titles.
Yeah, we should have body killed him. We forgot about that.
Shout out Grease, by the way. That was hilarious. We just stood in face Grease for like 20 seconds.
I couldn't.
Over our dead body.
I couldn't take another necrophilia accusation. I get banned on Twitch.
We were laughing so hard. Just eye to eye, and he knew that we were just waiting for
Yeah.
to kill him. Because he walked in on another kill of ours.
It was some Of Mice and Men shit right there. They had to put me down looking over the sea or something.
Grease has walked in on like 4 straight fresh kills of ours.
Yes. Alright. All of my kills are going to be in front of PFT. Where is he? That sick motherfucker. Those deranged maniacs, where are they? There he is. I want every kill to be in front of him. I want him to sit there and watch it like a child who accidentally walked in on their parents having sex. I want them to be horrified. Now what? And now what?
We actually saw Grease fucking a body.
Oh my lord, again!
Grease teabagged the body.
Wait.
Little boy who cried necrophilia.
I need to clear my name of necrophilia, I guess. Jesus Christ, it was again in front of me. Next kill's in front of them again. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't like that at all. I just wanted every kill to be in front of them. Ray had a different plan entirely. She ruined my scheme! I wish you didn't kill PFT. It's become a cherished human tradition to sit around a campfire telling scary stories while on a camping trip with your family. And yeah, maybe sometimes Uncle Sheldon will take it a bit too far with his graphic tale of some overloaded testosterone meat man named Raw Vandergore filleting a bear. But for years, these campfire horror stories have been dominated by retail workers. They have the most terrifying stories to tell. They'll put the fear of God in your whole family. They'll send your fucking family to bed sucking their thumbs, sending shivers down their asshole. But I thought it'd be fun today to look at a positive customer interaction in a retail setting, so I found this video here to demonstrate how lovely the experience can be.
Laugh at me, goddammit, don't you laugh at me! Give my money back! Yes, you are! Me!
And here we're immediately introduced to our 3 protagonists of this short film. Now, the one who's currently shouting is exactly what I picture in my head whenever I think of an evil librarian. She looks exactly like a mean, angry lunch lady from a Pixar film.
Yeah, and it's already out of my account, and I can show you that you've already taken my money. So you need to give me my cash. And if I end up on YouTube, I will personally sue your ass.
I'm just documenting it.
In the camera woman's defense, I did not find this video on YouTube, so she should be spared from Ace Customer Anchor Arms' legal wrath. I, however, am posting this on YouTube, so I guess I'm gonna have to start sleeping with one eye open. Also, just a side note, I fucking hate when people say they're personally gonna sue someone. No, you're not. You're not gonna represent yourself. You're not that fucking dumb. What are you gonna do? You're gonna stand up in court and say, "Oh, excuse me, Your Honor, I just didn't like the cut of their jib. Can I have their car now?" What do you mean I lost? No, what you're gonna do is you're gonna go home, you're gonna argue with your husband and threaten divorce for the 5th time that week in front of your children, then you're gonna flip to the back of the phone book to try and track down some slimy grease beaver, then you're gonna pay them $100 in an over-the-pants hand job to try and represent your ass for this stupid fucking case you're gonna try and drum up. You're not personally suing shit. That mucus goblin lawyer that you're gonna track down and pester is going to be the one doing all the work. So don't have the audacity to say that you're personally suing anyone.
I can do the same thing with her laughing.
I'm not laughing, ma'am.
Yes, you are. You want me to show you on my phone that you are?
Please.
I don't even understand her thought process on this one. Do you want me to show you that you're laughing by recording it? What kind of fucking plan is that? That's not exactly bulletproof. You see, look at this. You're laughing in this video. Oh, well, color me purple. What do you know? I am. And I'm still laughing. Because you're a fucking idiot. And if the rationale was, I'm gonna record her laughing at me and post it on my Facebook, then why? No one's gonna understand the context. It's just gonna be you making a ruckus and someone laughing at you. Makes you look bad.
That you are what? Laughing? If we end up on YouTube, I will sue you.
I'm not putting it on YouTube.
No,
I'm
if
documenting.
it ends up on it's going to end up on Facebook.
It will not go
I
to
will
Facebook.
sue you.
All right.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That plot development was pretty easy to predict from a mile away. Just taking one look at her, you could guess that she would be the kind of person to immediately threaten suing someone. So now our brave camera woman is coming under fire again. That's 2 potential lawsuits here. I mean, it's fucking raining lawsuits up in this one. They're just tossing lawsuits like they're baseballs at a dunk tank at a carnival. However, once again, the camera woman is safe because I did not find this video on Facebook either. They're 0 for 2 right now. If they were smart, they would have made a blanket statement. If this video ends up online, I'm suing your ass. Then I'd be fucked. I'd be up Schitt's Creek without my ass crack. I wouldn't legally be allowed to watch this video. It'd have to be ending up on the dark web for me to find it. If they made that statement and it still ended up online and I saw it, I'd have the fucking Special Ops Navy SEALs busting through my windows right now to arrest me. Obviously, I'm kidding. No matter what incoherent babble they could have mustered up to drivel out of their mouths here, nothing they could have said would have given them any legal ground to stand on to sue anyone at all in this situation.
That is perfectly fine.
Yeah, because you can't record if you don't want to be recorded. And let me tell you, my attorney, I love you.
That's kind of a half-hearted attempt at threatening another lawsuit, so I'm still just going to count that one. So she's at 3 potential lawsuits here, which is a pretty impressive statistic given that it's only been like a minute. Also, just to clear up a common misconception, you are allowed to film in public, contrary to what assholes like these would tell you. It's 100% legal, even on private property like a retail store, unless it is openly and clearly defined and stated by the established retail place or whatever location you're at that you're not allowed to film. You're allowed to film. And this happened at a Sears. Sears would have everything shy of fucking cocaine and heroin on their shelves if it meant getting people in their store. I'm pretty goddamn sure they don't have a sign saying you can't film.
Don't laugh at me.
I'm not.
I hope everyone does your fucking job.
Okay.
Y'all need to.
Okay.
And I'm calling Sears too.
Okay.
What? I don't care what you have. Find you another job. What's your point?
What's your point?
You need to shut your damn mouth and stay out of it.
I have kids too.
Yeah, you do have kids, and it seems that they're very well-adjusted adults judging by this video here. Shoutouts to the red-haired girl that's now filming this from her perspective. Surely that's going to look good on her Facebook. Hey, hashtag super strong woman standing up for herself at a Sears against the evil corporation. What the fuck are you thinking here? No one on your Facebook, no matter how close they are to you, is going to see this and take your side. You got your fucking pugilistic mother over there threatening to go over the counter and beat snot out of the employees here. And you have the woman next to you shouting up a storm too. Also, you're shouting in front of your kid while carrying another kid. You don't look good. No one is going to take your side, and I see this so much. The person who's in the wrong starts filming because they're so delusional that they think that they're in the right. It's disgusting. It's fucking sick.
Should get you another job. A better job. Than being Clark at $10 an hour.
You're screaming. It hurts my ear. I'm sorry.
Did you get your money?
Bye. You can quit recording me before I knock it out of your fucking hand.
Bye.
Knock it out of her hand.
Yikes, what a scary hollow threat on the way out. Honestly though, it's refreshing to see good parenting like this. What an example to set for your children. Hey, if you're unhappy with something, get as loud as you possibly can and start threatening the shit out of people. Throw a fucking embarrassing tantrum. It'll work. Unless of course it doesn't. But yeah, the point of me showing you this video is to show you it's not all bad when you work in retail. Sometimes you'll get enjoyable experiences like this with a family as pleasant as them. Actually, I don't even know if they're family. I don't know if they're even related. Maybe they were just 3 strangers feeding off each other's energy. I couldn't tell you. But again, the point is, the customer's always right. No, I'm just fucking yanking your nipples on that one. The customers 9 times out of 10 are fucking assholes like this. Hey, we're ranking every Pringles tier list, or every Pringles flavor. I think it's all of them. In total, it was 69 Pringles flavors, so I can't imagine there's much more than that.
We avoided duplicates, I think.
There's a few duplicates. Mostly, we avoided things that were like
similar.
Yeah, some have been discontinued.
So it's not every flavor.
Right.
It's a lot.
It's most available flavors. It's the best we've ever done.
Is there any like holy grail we couldn't get? Because we might as well mention it at the top for the 5 people that are going to lose their mind about it.
Yes, there is one. Give me a second to think of the name because it's a random.
Probably one of those wacky dragon fruit ones.
Do we want to start with the American flavors?
Yeah.
to get a baseline.
We'll start in the U.S. of A. This is just the basic.
Is this original?
Yeah.
Wow. And it's Halloween themed. I just saw a blinding red light in my eye there. Am I dying? Oh, thank you. And what?
It says glow in the dark on top of the can.
Turn the lights out real quick.
Can.
Oh.
Can someone turn the lights out real quick?
It does glow. Very, very faint. These are good.
Yeah, they're good.
I like Pringles.
A tier.
That is an A.
Everyone's
Just
had
solid
Pringles.
tip.
Oh, I've had
What
these
is
before.
this?
The sweet potato ones.
Harvest blends blended with sweet potatoes.
Have you had these?
No, I'm a big sweet potato fan though.
They're good. I've had these at, I think it was a concert or something.
At a concert?
Yeah, definitely wasn't a concert.
We went to like a fucking Sleep Token concert and they handed out sweet potato Pringles.
Yeah, I don't know why I said concert because it definitely wasn't a concert.
Those are really good.
I like that more than the original.
I honestly do too.
S tier. I need to try and remember where I had those though, because now it's gonna bother me.
Oh, I thought you meant on the ranking. I was like,
No,
you
no, no,
just
no.
said S.
Definitely S.
I'll go S as well. That's just a good Pringle.
Cheesy jalapeno popper.
They have wacky. Wait, are we sure this is in the U.S. because there's Hebrew on the back of it?
Yeah.
No, it is from the U.S. Confirmed. Are they kosher?
I have no idea.
Why
These smell
wouldn't
good.
Why wouldn't they be?
I think to be kosher, you have to be blessed by a rabbi, right?
I don't know.
Wait, what?
They are kosher.
There are like a billion kosher rules.
That's true. I guess that's one of them.
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't know that. I thought kosher just meant like it avoided like
There's
problematic
no way there's a
ingredients.
rabbi
That's
by
blessing.
the conveyor belts and Pringles going.
He's blessing every Pringle.
Yeah.
I know,
there's
but that might
so
be
many-
like, what kind of kosher
Who do
are
you
they?
think he is?
Oh, you're so
That's
right.
him.
Probably just depends on the manufacturing process and what else
You're
is
probably
made in the same
factory.
facility.
Man, I hate jalapenos, but this is good.
This is an incredible chip.
Holy, that's actually so good.
I'm also learning I'm doing one of those fun moments where I talk about something I know nothing about.
Can you?
Aren't those incredible? I didn't say it, but that's an S tier.
That is definitely an S tier. Sour cream and onion.
These are an OG.
Yeah, these are another classic.
Man, those are
You
good.
don't have to be blessed by your
You
rabbi.
don't have to.
A tier. I'm putting it under S.
So, I think if you gave me those before the cheesy jalapeno
They would've been
poppers,
S.
they would have been S, but
They're-
I see their game now.
Yeah,
Like,
they just followed up sweet potato and cheesy jalapeno poppers. Like that's
Yeah.
crazy. That's fucking huge.
Which, this is probably one of the best A tiers we've had.
Yeah, this is a strong
Pringles-
A tier.
This is gonna be a good tier list. I'm excited.
I didn't know Pringles had game like this.
Yeah, I was unaware. What are those?
These are barbecue.
I remember loving these in elementary school. Did you ever have the little Pringles holder?
Like on the trays? Like
No,
little
it was like
trays?
this little device. Aren't they amazing? Oh wait, Chelsea likes them.
Wait, that's probably a first.
A black hole is about to open between us.
I love jalapeno.
But no, in elementary school, there was these things you could buy from Pringles that would hold like 20 Pringles. It was like this amount would go in them.
Was it like the tiny thing like this?
Yep, and you
I
pull the
remember.
top off.
I remember.
It was like a magazine.
Yeah.
Like a magazine.
It was a potato chip bag.
I might put these in S. These are really, really good.
That might be one of my favorite barbecue chips, honestly.
Yeah.
That's right. Pringles is doing it right.
Man, who's working Pringles these days? Who's the head honcho? Because he's
the rabbi.
killing it. Yeah, must be. We have not had a miss yet.
No.
What a streak.
Texas barbecue brisket. What? They're putting meat in the potato chips.
My God.
That's not kosher.
I bet you this one does not have the
It
kosher
does.
mark. Wait, no, it's brisket. Jewish people love brisket.
It's also not actual meat.
You don't
Well,
know
you don't
that.
know that yet.
You,
That's what we're here to
wait,
find
does
out.
this one have? This one contains a bioengineered food ingredient. Might be the brisket.
Oh, the first miss. Yikes.
That's a big swing and bat came out of
Wow.
his hand and killed someone in the stands.
Oh,
man.
wow.
Yuck.
That's
Limited time only. I hope they're out of time.
Yeah, wow. That's... You know what that tastes like?
Ass.
Yeah, but it tastes like how, oh God, what it... Not like crude oil smells. Like, that's what that tastes like.
Oddly enough, I know what you're
Yeah,
saying,
it's not,
which
it's
is bad.
It's not crude oil. I ain't never seen crude
Yeah.
oil in my life.
That's definitely
Like,
the bioengineered food ingredient. They put oil in there.
Yeah, no, that tastes so fucking weird.
It almost is like the smoke of the brisket
Yeah,
without the
yeah, yeah.
brisket. Like you're just getting smoke.
Yeah, that's trash.
You know what we're
F.
explaining? Carcinogens. This is a
you're right.
carcinogen chip. You like them?
No.
Oh, okay. I was like,
It's
how?
just liquid smoke.
Yeah, it is just liquid smoke. Now we get bourbon barbecue.
Okay.
Hopefully we're gonna get drunk.
Hopefully we're back.
All right.
Well, I don't really like that.
That tastes like bourbon.
That actually does just taste like bourbon. That's very
What the
impressive.
fuck?
Let me check the ingredients. You're not gonna believe this.
What?
No bourbon.
No bourbon. Danny, try one of these. You're a bourbon guy.
Yeah.
That's a very...
Maybe have another one. I didn't get like any.
You didn't get any bourbon?
I just had another
It
one.
just tastes like barbecue sauce.
He's a drunk. He just wants more.
I definitely taste
I'm
it.
getting bourbon.
Aaron, deciding factor?
I'm just
Well,
getting,
actually,
I'm just getting
Aaron,
the barbecue.
it was already
The tie
decided, now
factor.
tie it. Oh.
True.
Let's see. Yeah, there's like a little bit of alcohol taste in there.
So, knowing where brisket stands in the F,
This is a C.
I was
for me.
going to go D on these.
I actually kind of liked it. I thought it was pretty good.
I'm not a big fan of them.
This is
Honey,
honey
mustard.
mustard.
When did they make these?
There's no way these are good, right?
They've shocked us before.
It's not bad.
No, it's a little more subtle.
Yeah.
I like them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go B.
I was thinking B as well. It's decent. I just don't know. Like, they have such a strong lineup. I don't know who would choose honey mustard over, like, cheesy jalapeno or,
these,
like, the
these don't
barbecue.
compete. They don't really... Like all the other cans that said bursting with flavor, they were bursting. This one's not bursting.
No, this one's, like, dribbling with flavor. Salt and vinegar.
Are you a salt and vinegar guy?
I don't hate it. When I was a kid, I used to be repulsed by
Same.
it. But now I don't
can
care.
stand it, and it's... I feel like this is one of the things that's grown on me. I do not hate it. I think this is another B for me.
This one's another C for me, I think. This is just Pringles, lightly salted, 50% less sodium.
This is good because I have one kidney, so this is the don't get kidney stones.
Yeah,
Pringles.
this one should help you.
The other 68 we're eating will give me a kidney stone.
This will neutralize some of the
That's
sodium. It'll
true.
go in there and fight it. Man, that's boring.
Let me tell you, that 50% extra sodium is really pulling its weight on the main
It makes a
chip.
big difference.
Yeah.
This is so boring.
This is our true neutral chip.
Yeah.
Like this is, it's not bad, it's not good, I'm going C, it's just there. It's a pizza! This is what I always used to put in my carrying case. I kept that thing on me.
You make it sound like Kaiba with fucking Pringles.
Not nearly as strong of a flavor as I remember. The flavor that is there is good though.
Yeah, it's definitely okay.
I'm gonna go A.
I think that's fair.
I can't help but
I think I'll
feel
go A.
that Aaron's quieter today, and it's because he knows anytime he talks, it adds editing time to this 4-hour video for him. Say something then, funny man.
Pringles makes reduced fat versions of a lot of these. We did not do.
We don't need them.
Yeah, yeah. If you're trying to weight watch, these are cheddar and sour cream. If you're trying to weight watch and be healthier, just don't eat Pringles in the first place.
That's a very good point.
Like, it's not a necessity.
This is another one. I love this flavor of chip, but it's not punching like some of them.
I agree. It's too shy. B.
I was gonna go B as well, which is sad because that's one of my favorite chip flavors. Ranch. This is a ranch chip.
Yeah.
These are decent.
They're okay. It's a B tier for me
I'm
again.
going B. This is weird. It's almost like we have the same taste buds.
I went Halloween costume shopping yesterday as well, Danny. Did you figure out what you were wearing?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
I'm gonna be Buzz Lightyear and Lindsay's gonna be an alien.
Do you want to know my costume?
Sure. You don't tell me your costume.
What is this one?
What flavor
This is cheddar cheese. Once again,
Oh,
it's,
that's stale.
It's yeah. I was gonna say it's a little, and it's missing the punch.
Well,
wait, I think that's because it's stale.
It's really stale. But it says it's still good till 2025.
I don't know that it's getting a fair ranking.
D.
But
Yeah.
I'm gonna go C. All right, let's bring it back.
Minecraft Spinoy! What? What does that say? Oh, spicy.
What is Spindleite?
I said Spinoy. There's no way this is good, right?
Probably not.
Oh, fuck. Should probably get crazy.
Man, that is spicy as shit. Need water ASAP. Wow.
I was about to say another brand doing a non-spicy thing called it spicy. They
that
came
is-
to play.
That is spicy. What the fuck? That instantly burned a
Let's
lot,
see.
and it is still burning actively. F. Wow. Holy.
That's
wait.
The best part is she's about to go in the fridge and realize we just have no more water.
At all?
There's no water.
Yeah, those are good. I am gonna go.
What a shockingly spicy chip.
I am so impressed with Pringles on making something actually have some kick to it.
Good job, Pringles.
Wow.
I'm proud of you, Mr. Pringle.
I am mad, but also not like unhappy. Like I'm tired of them falsely advertising things as spicy when they're not. That fucking hurt. Jesus, that was.
Did you give a rating on that one?
F. 100%.
We really do need to do spicy again. You were getting so good at one point.
I know I was.
All right, this is sweet chili sauce. Notice there's a pepper on the front. It's a chili pepper. Be careful.
I don't
approach with caution.
You got water.
Yeah, there's no way this one's as spicy. This is not Minecraft.
True.
Not spicy. That's good though.
They really perfectly captured sweet chili sauce.
Yeah, that is good.
That's incredible. We need to give food scientists a raise. Aaron, this is just sweet chili sauce.
I don't know how they do it. They got a goddamn warlock in there.
That is one of those departments. I wouldn't even know where to begin. If you were like, make this taste like a cheeseburger, I'd be like,
No,
how?
they clearly have the world's only chip ray, where you put the actual food into like a device and it zaps it into like chip.
Flynn's fur from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. I like the reverse.
That is an A.
I was gonna go A as well. That is super good.
I'm very impressed.
What's this one? Hot honey?
Hot honey.
Hot honey. Did you get that pop?
Yeah.
That was sealed.
I was seeing if I could smell for botulism bacteria in there.
We don't have proper information.
Oh, that's good.
How do they do that? There's no honey on this chip, but it tastes like honey.
There's not even gonna be honey in the ingredients, I bet.
There's not. There's not.
No, there's honey.
Yeah, there is honey.
Yeah.
There's honey in these chips.
Son of a bitch,
I
they've
could
done
make
it.
these.
They've done it. That's S.
That's really good. They're better than I remember.
They really are. That is so good.
We got some honey, some molasses, cayenne pepper sauce.
How much Red 40?
Oh, so much. A lake amount. Wait, no, there's no Red 40 in this one.
What? A Philly cheesesteak Pringle?
Dog! I'm getting excited for today.
There's no shot.
Do you think this will be better or worse than the Hot Pocket Philly cheesesteak?
Oh, much worse. It's gotta be. Oh, a Philly cheesesteak chip is absurd.
So far, they've shown us they can't do meat.
That's true.
So what is that?
I don't know.
A lot of these.
That's the Philly.
Yeah, they put Philadelphia in here and forgot the cheesesteak. I don't like this.
Yeah, I'll take one more, but I also don't like it. I don't hate it as much as the others.
It's not as bad as brisket. It's just confusing.
That's definitely a D.
Yeah, let's go D. Brisket is really saving a lot of these from going into the F tier.
Everything bagel.
Bagel. They've gone through lunch foods, dinner food, snacks, now they're on breakfast.
And everything bagel. Okay.
It's a lot of the seasonings. It smells like an everything bagel. They're Willy Wonking this shit.
That tastes very bread.
Wait, did they put cream cheese in this shit?
They did. They had to. That's good.
This blew my mind because I was like, it's gonna taste like the everything bagel seasoning you can buy. They added the cream cheese.
That tastes like an actual bread item.
It's super impressive, but for me, it's a B flavor-wise.
Yeah, I was kind of torn between high B, low A. I actually kind of like it quite a bit.
What does that even mean?
What?
I love that reaction to a flavor. What does it mean?
All dressed. Is this Canadian?
No, so it's from America, and then we also have the Canadian.
When we did the Lay's chips, everybody said we should have done all dressed from Canada.
Okay.
I guess it's all that stuff on the front. It's tomato, onion, and vinegar.
Wow. Wow.
That's pretty good.
Oh, wow.
Oh, man.
What does it taste like? Does it
All of it.
taste like a sandwich with all the stuff on it?
Not really, to be honest.
It tastes like a better version of salt and vinegar.
You're not really, like, I'm not able to pull out the flavors like I could on hot honey and stuff, but it just works.
That's just a really good chip.
I don't think, I'm going to go A.
I'm going S. I thought
A.
that was so good.
I think you're right, though. That's a better salt and vinegar.
Yeah, that's just an improved version.
Alright, this is the Canadian
This is the Canadian one. It's got a
You can tell because it says Canada on the
Well,
sticking
and on
out.
the back it says SCSNA.
Yeah.
Something like that would.
Asanatsune.
Yeah, I think you got it. Did you use Japanese pronunciation on that?
I tried to sound out the syllables and I just gave up halfway towards the end.
Nouvelle saveur. New flavor. More vinegar.
Definitely more vinegar. I don't like it as much.
The chip itself tastes different. Both use dried potatoes. Vegetable oil. I ain't reading all that. There's definitely different stuff in them.
Good investigation.
Yep.
I'm gonna give that one a B.
I'm going B as well. The American one.
I think probably because Canada has stricter food laws.
Yeah,
maybe.
I'm gonna guess that one
Better for
doesn't
you.
give us cancer as much as the American one, but
Yeah. But what's the point?
yeah.
All right, what do we have?
Whoa!
Scorching chili and
Look
lime.
at Julius. Julian. What's his name? Julius.
I bet you that one's gonna slap.
Yeah, and then Aaron play it slowly as he goes, whoa! It's not as hot.
It's not as hot, but man, that lime is pungent.
That's a lot of lime.
Whoa.
Not very good though.
That does get
Not
hurt
pretty
though.
good. Here you go, Papa Bear. You're gonna love that. That is an A.
That is a...
I think those are gonna be an S for you.
These are up there.
What's that one? Scorching hot
Sour cream and onion. Yeah.
Does it improve it?
No.
Because our thing was, wait, that was an A, right?
Fuck.
You doing all right, bud?
Nope.
Did you just blow a burp into the Pringles can?
I blessed it.
Oh,
Now it's super kosher.
Now it's
kosher.
very kosher.
Those are good.
Nope.
Those aren't as hot as the last
They're
one.
definitely not as hot, but I still don't like it as much as normal sour cream and onion. Woo! Do we have like a paper towel? My nose is peeing.
There should be.
My nose is peeing.
This is Scorchin' Extreme Buffalo with 3 chilies for the extreme.
I don't like buffalo.
I hate buffalo.
It's one of my least favorite flavors.
The buffalo flavor was from Buffalo, New York, or?
No, it's made from buffaloes.
It's awful.
They, as they've done in the past, as they're known to do,
Awful.
really got close to the flavor, so I really don't like it.
Yeah, if you like buffalo and pain, it's probably good for you.
If you like buffalo, this is your thing. I'm gonna go F as well, because I hate buffalo. Carnitas taco. I am so excited for this. I just feel like I'm gonna be fucking transported to a little taco truck.
Well, you guys haven't liked any of the meat ones yet.
Yeah, I don't know why you're so excited for this one.
I don't know, they're just getting me all excited.
So it's
Oh, ew! That's the worst of the day. Holy. I hate that one.
I don't hate that as much as you.
Really? I thought
Yeah,
that shit
This is the
sucked.
first time we're kind of split. I think you wouldn't like a carnitas taco.
I've
because
had a
that's what they-
carnitas taco. That does not taste
Why'd you get a
that one
carnitas taco?
smells
huh?
like a carnita. I can smell that one.
That tastes
later.
like a carnitas taco.
Maybe I'm just pickier with my tacos. I don't know.
You mean you don't get them out of a can like this? It's not my favorite of the day, but still impressed with the flavor. I'm going B.
That's gonna be another F.
Street taco. What's the difference?
It's a different ingredients.
Like, is it a beef taco? Chicken taco?
Beef.
I don't like it that much.
I don't either.
I'm gonna go D on that.
I like it more than the other one.
That's
I'm
crazy.
gonna go.
We're so.
Yeah.
This is the end of our friendship.
Well, I mean, we came to the same conclusion on this one. We were just split on carnitas.
What's that? Las Maras Habaneros. It's got a whole rhyme.
Man, I am so tired of these. Man, go back to making fun ones, not painful ones.
We'll get there. Don't worry. One of them I know because I saw it in the mail. It's called Cheesy Cheese. So
I get that to look forward to.
Don't worry, it'll be here. Maras Habaneros.
That's still not as hot as the TNT one. That tastes good.
That's a really good flavor.
That just tastes actually
What
good.
is Las Maras? Woman habanero. We can't be eating these.
It just says bright, fragrant pepper flavor.
Oh.
Maybe it's a type of habanero.
Yeah. And there's a lot of lime that comes through in the back too. Here, I think you'll like those.
That one's a C for me, I think.
C. I'm gonna go A.
We'll see about that.
It's the real saying, like it's saying like.
Oh, like real habanero. Enchilada adobada.
Let me see the label.
Look, the one word that looks like that I say all the time is avocado.
That's like adobo chicken, right? That's the only word I've seen that's even close to
I
that.
think it's got to be adobo, yeah.
I'm struggling.
We're both feeling it.
They're losing
It's
me.
okay.
They're losing me.
It's enchilada. We're good.
Not a very strong flavor.
They're gonna vamp that one up.
Yeah.
These are still kosher.
Yeah, I don't taste a whole lot with that.
I'm gonna go C on that one.
Yeah, I think C's fine.
I think it's not bad. There's just not a. It left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, it left a lot in general. Harvest blends. Hey, blended sweet potato.
Blended sweet potato smoky barbecue.
Finally, enjoyment again.
I really like the consistency of the chip when they put sweet potato in it. It gets a little hard. They're all hard. It gets harder.
That is good.
Your barbecue flavor slaps. So
Yeah, it does.
whoever thought of Harvest Blends was cooking. That's an S for sure.
Oh my. Sorry.
Oh, it's
Harvest
Blends.
Farmhouse cheddar.
These kind of names always confuse me. Is farmhouse cheddar just
Is
cheddar that's
where,
in a
I
farmhouse?
was gonna say, is cheddar is a farmhouse where cheddar comes from. How do you make cheddar cheese? Does it have to be on a farm?
No.
They get it from that bunker.
Oh yeah, the cheese tunnels.
I do know that.
Whoa. Whoa. Farmhouse must be stronger cheese. Because that cheese is much stronger than the other cheddar
That
cheese.
is very strong.
Whoa. Baby's
That's good.
punching. This one is not made with sweet potatoes. It's made with multi-grains.
I actually like the multigrain.
I'm going to go A. I'm between A and S, but I'm going to go A.
I'm also gonna go A. You know what? I'm going S. Because I'm gonna be sad when it slides away from me.
That's actually a very good way to do that. This makes the other cheddar cheese look like a joke.
Yeah, that is so good.
Home style ranch. See? So this is ranch made at home. Why have you started passing it to me? Is it hurting your
It's starting
fingers?
to hurt my fucking fingers.
Like the chainmail gloves they wear at Chipotle to cut the chicken. They wear them other places too. That's just where I see it the most.
That's kind of boring.
Which flavor is
It's
this?
kind of boring.
Home style
ranch. Ranch made at home, if you will. It's good.
It's good. It's just kind of.
It's
boring.
not strong enough. I'm between C and B.
I'm definitely going B. For sure. Definitely not a C.
That's good. I'll match you at a B.
Ketchup.
Whoa. Still in the U.S.?
What do you think?
I think this is the U.K.
We're correct that we're not in the U.S.
Canada?
Man, they crushed all the chips.
Man, Aaron put them all in his feet before we got to him.
All right.
Can't get back. Whoa. That's fucking ketchup.
That is ketchup. And it's pretty decent.
How do... Man.
Well, this is one of the few flavors where I'm like, you could definitely do that. Like, this one
I
doesn't
guess it's
blow
just
my mind.
dried tomato powder, probably. And we can make this. I've changed my mind. Yeah, I'm going to go B.
I'm also going B.
I knew you would. Buffalo Ranch. Yuck.
La Savior Parfait. That means savor the parfait.
La Savior Parfait. Jacques Boucher. What do you think it means?
Oh,
the perfect
he was
flavor.
He was the water boy for the Bulldogs.
Oh, Jacques Boucher. Yeah.
It's as far as Buffalo goes, that's about as good as I think that can get.
But it's because they muted it.
Yeah.
I don't like it. I just don't like buffalo.
I don't either, but that's a C.
I'm gonna go D.
Frite à chile et à fromage.
Nice. Is that just
It says it in English.
chili cheese fries?
Oh yeah, it does.
Ow, it does hurt.
You see what I'm saying?
You're not wrong.
Man, they're all crushed.
I think, personally, they should stray away from the meat.
Yeah, they don't do well. Like, I don't even blame them because they are capturing a meat idea. It's just a bad idea. I'm gonna give that a D.
I really don't like that one.
That one smells like cat food.
It tastes like
It
cat
actually
food.
does smell like cat food.
I'm gonna give it a soft F because I don't want to insult it by putting it next to brisket.
Scorchin épice. I'm tired of it. It hurts.
Their barbecue flavor, man, it's good.
Oh, That is good.
Pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, that is good.
Not as good as the other barbecue. This one's got a little weird taste to it. I think it's the pepper.
Like it's still good though.
It is.
I give that a B.
I'm going B. Here you go. Oh, I see the scorching cheddar made it back in. First thing I noticed, this is not farmhouse cheddar.
No.
It's just cheddar.
I don't like that one that much.
C.
Yeah, I'm gonna go C as well.
The first aerial one. Nice. Handled it like a champ.
South America chopsteak.
Stop with the meat.
Yeah, I don't know. Whoa, where is this from?
South America. Wait, this is from...
Turn it around.
Which South Korea?
God damn it. God damn it.
That is a smaller can.
It is a smaller can, probably because they care more about portion size. That's a baby chip.
Where did the lid go?
That's not going to fill the tummy of an American at all.
Chopsteak flavor.
I like the Pringles.
Ah! Oh!
They got the flavor. Ew.
That's the worst. That's the worst of that.
That's an F.
Oh, fuck.
That's an F. Also, that lid doesn't fit super well. Be careful.
Oh.
A lot of the meat has turned into... What happened?
We just shared a moment together.
You and Danny?
Me and the audience.
Oh.
All
right.
What is this
South
one?
Korea again. It's barbecue lovers pizza smoky.
This can is so small. You have the... Throw me a American one.
I'm curious if the ones from a bunch of other countries are also kosher.
So watch this. Already have the problem with Pringles cans of fitting your hand in. But like you can see. Look at that.
I mean, yeah, this is like double the size.
Whoa.
Whoa.
You see that? That's good.
It's a confusing chip.
Yeah, it's good though. I'd give that a B. I think that'd be B for me.
I think that's very fair. Also, their idea of what pizza is different. Oh, that's a Pringle.
Yeah, I don't know how you didn't connect that,
Right.
but I like
well,
that you
because look
thought.
at this one, pizza.
Oh, true. Yeah,
And that's just a Pringle.
that is. You are right. Rich cheesy garlic. I don't know if I like this.
Are you a garlic guy?
I like garlic.
I'm a garlic guy. I'm excited.
It is good on a chip.
If you like garlic, wow.
Oh wow.
Dave,
Wait a minute.
that's a cheesy garlic that's rich, and it's on this chip.
If I've ever had one, that's
Is
an
that
S.
so wrong? Yeah, that's an S.
This is smoked galbi.
No, say it on this.
Smoked galbi. It's the same on both sides.
Have you ever had, I don't know, galbi is like, it's like short rib. Have you ever had it?
Nope.
And I used to go to this place to get it, and they would all make fun of me because you were supposed to.
I like the idea that you just go there and they make fun of you
every time
for no reason.
And because they tell you have to pick it up by the bone, but the bone's like 4,000 degrees. And me and my friends would go and we'd pick it up with chopsticks, and people would just laugh, like legitimately laugh.
That's mean.
I don't want to come here anymore. There's that meat flavor.
They gotta stop, man.
It's just cat food.
Yeah,
it's cat food.
Meat flavor is not it. Out of the meats we've had,
It is.
that is one of the better ones. I'll go D.
I agree. This isn't in the brisket category. I'll go D as well.
Or the chop steak one we just had.
Now this one was labeled Korean, but there's no Korean on
Sweet mayo cheese. That makes my stomach turn a little. I don't know why.
Yeah, where is this from?
It is from Korea.
Didn't really get a chip there.
Could they make the cans any smaller?
It's actually pretty
What are their
crazy.
hands like?
Hey, that's pretty good.
Are you getting mayo though?
No. You know what that tastes like? I don't know why I bothered starting that sentence without the answer. Give me a minute.
It ain't bad though.
I like that a lot. Hey, that's gonna be another S for me.
Really?
Yeah, I thought that was really
I
good.
was between A and B.
I thought this was a Twitch handle for a second. I thought it said twitch.tv/something.
It's not giving me that punch. I'm gonna go B.
I cannot remember, but that tastes identical to something I used to eat
I
when I
need
was a
you to
kid.
think of this.
I'll
It's
try.
killing me.
Fusion chutney. Chutney.
Okay.
That's not bad.
That's got some good spice in there.
That does have some good spice.
I am actually quite a fan of that.
Wow. I thought that had no chance of being good, but it defied the odds.
I'm trying to remember the name of...
I'll give that an A.
Clove. The clove comes through strong. That's good. I'm going to go A.
Yeah, I went A. This is a masala vodka.
How many Pringles have you consumed?
What the fuck? Oh.
You know what?
Oh.
Just kidding, it's changing.
Oh.
Like an everlasting gobstopper.
That's an F.
Ooh, that. Cliff dive.
Huh.
The very beginning, I want you to eat one more.
No.
Just eat one more.
Why?
And when it first goes in your mouth, I'm going to say a word for you to think of.
Oh my god, this is stupid.
Come on, you're fine. Look at that little chip.
I know, it's tiny.
What's that for? Just put it in your mouth.
No, I don't
I need
want
you
to.
think of bugles. Does it taste like a bugle?
I didn't have to be told to think of a bugle.
But you got it? Okay, cool.
I did not get bugle.
No bugles.
I hated that one.
It changes at the end and I don't like the aftertaste.
Ooh, oh my goodness.
There, he got it. See?
It starts to taste like tequila or something almost.
Tequila.
You're right.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Wow, eureka. We've done it.
It goes from a bugle and then into like a tequila somehow. And then it ends up back at masala. Like where it should have been the whole time. They have the masala flavor.
Yeah, that's a confusing roller coaster. I'll go D. I would never seek that out.
Whoa, little can. A shot glass.
It's from Thailand.
I don't know what flavor that is.
Oh.
Yes.
Tell us in the comments below.
Hot and spicy grilled squid.
Oh, it's
Matt, you ruined it.
Oh, sorry.
There's no shot. Oh my god. What a diabolical idea to make a fucking seafood flavored chip. Super epic.
That was one of the ones we had double of, right? I had that one earlier today. I didn't think it was that bad.
Really?
F.
That's F. Big F.
Hey, you know what tastes great? Fucking goof juice. Go to gamersubs.gg/moist to pick up some goof juice.
Damn right. That's the S-tiered super flavor.
Yeah, hey, now we're back to Pringles. I wonder what we'll eat next. Whoa! Don't cheat. Read it. Oh, it says
it's cheeky cheese.
Cheeky cheese.
Cheeky cheese.
Cheeky cheese.
Where's this from, Zach?
Is that Chucky's little brother?
Japan?
They're from Japan.
Damn, that was disappointing.
It's because it's meat.
Yeah,
Like
yikes.
cheeky cheese is meat?
Yeah, it's like a burger. Stop.
D.
D is correct. For damn.
It done fucked it up. This one's light. This is just light.
Pickle.
Oh yeah, cucumber and sea salt.
Ooh, see, I don't like cucumber.
We're in China, by the way.
That's fucking cucumber out the ass.
Oh, that's good though. Wow. Holy.
That's just a cucumber.
Actually a cucumber.
That's crazy. They've done it again. This video
That is probably the closest flavor to like out of all of them so far.
That's a cucumber.
I mean, that's a big A.
I like that more than a normal cucumber. I'll go C for cucumber. Oh, he's looking spicy again. Oh, that one has how many peppers on it? 5?
Super hot crayfish.
Super hot.
That sounds terrible. That's cute though.
It is cute.
We're just all elite here.
I don't hate that.
Yeah, I don't know what a crayfish tastes like,
but if it tastes like that,
I'm pretty happy.
Give me something.
That's good.
Where's the super hot?
Yeah, that is not hot, but that's a B.
They literally, the poor guy is on fire in the picture.
Yeah, they fucking immolated his ass.
You know, I think this is another, it shocked me, but I wouldn't reach for it, so I'm going to go B.
Yeah, that's what I gave it to. Super hot spicy strips.
This one's down to 4 peppers out of 5. That was a 5.
That was 5 peppers?
Yeah, this is a 4.
Okay.
What are those?
I don't know. That's what I was
What
trying
is
to
a
figure out.
spicy strip? It just looks like non-discriminate
Ribs?
meat.
Gotta be ribs.
Yeah, oh, could be rib meat.
Is
it meat?
Yeah. Ooh, ooh.
Tastes like cat food.
That's F.
They've got to be testing these, right? Like they're eating them.
There has to be like a really big group of people that love meat flavored chips. And it's just not us.
Well, I like to imagine Pringles HQ. There's 2 groups of scientists working on this. One brings out like the brisket, and it's the son of the CEO, and he's like, "Dad, I made this," and he's like, "Oh, very good." And then the like fucking head honcho scientist is like, "I just made a cucumber and chip," and people are like, "How did he do it? He did it again." Yeah, the meat's not good.
Yeah.
This one's a Tokidoki collab.
Oh, holy shit, Tokidoki.
After? It must be really good.
That must be so good.
She covered it so well. As she smirks.
I'm excited. Tokidoki.
Wait, let's see if we can guess this one.
Oh, it's honey. That's 100% honey. That's good.
There's for sure honey in there.
I like that. Is it like some kind of honey seafood?
What else is in there? Yeah, is there seafood?
If there is, I don't taste it. That's good.
I would think she'd laugh because it's seafood. But it's just like a honey. What is this?
It's rich tomato.
What?
We've only had poor tomatoes.
Yeah. Why is it yellow?
That's the gold.
That's the tomato being so rich.
Part, yeah.
This is good.
Yeah.
I like that.
So do I. A.
I'm going A. Wow.
Chili lemon crab. Ew.
I love the art though. Just the photoshopped fire onto the crab's head.
Oh, hang on.
Poor guy. Chili lemon crab sounds diabolical.
These are all like why?
Even chili lime crab sounds better than chili lemon crab. Nope. That one doesn't work.
F.
Non-harmonious. Is cacophony negative?
Okay, it's kind of, but that's about sound.
It's a look. Not all words have to be used exactly.
He's using it metaphorically.
Right.
Oh,
It's a
why aren't you
cacophony of
picking up on
flavors.
that?
There you go. You get it.
I get it.
Hey, there's another rich person one.
Is it? Yeah, this has a gold bar and chocolate. Is that chocolate?
Oh yeah. I do.
Oh, it's barbecue steak flavor.
Why is there a gold bar on the front?
They're very proud.
Maybe it's Wagyu.
Wagyu.
There's a battle happening where the steak's trying to come through and the barbecue's trying to keep it at bay.
No, that's definitely better than most of the
It's
meat ones.
much better, but it's going in C. Why is he's got a little jester hat on now?
I'd actually give that one a B. That tastes more like taco filling than the actual taco ones.
That's a really good point, actually. This does taste like you've put taco seasoning on ground beef. Man, you're right.
That's definitely the best meat one so far. Not close. It just says hot and spicy.
Hot and spicy.
That's it.
I like their little grill marks on the chip.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
That has a fun little flavor, but it's very weak.
Yeah, it's very plain. It's neither hot nor spicy. It's just bland.
It's not really any salt on it either. I agree.
I'm just gonna give it a C.
I'm gonna go C as well. That's just a plain chip essentially.
It tastes like the lightly salted ones for sodium. This is seaweed.
Yep. You are going to be our better tester here.
Yeah, we're in my wheelhouse.
Yeah, you get in there first.
Let's see this seaweed.
I like the seaweed crema at the bottom there.
I thought that was wasabi.
It is.
It's definitely wasabi.
Yep, that's wasabi.
Not the expert there. I don't like that flavor.
I don't like the flavor.
I don't
of wasabi.
get any seaweed. I just get wasabi.
One time.
D.
I'm gonna go D as well.
We've now moved into Europe.
Europe!
Cheesy cheese! Oh wow, we're back to a big can.
Wow.
Throw me an American can.
Who the fuck is gonna read all this?
Oh my.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
a novel. We found the next book in Game of Thrones. Cheesy cheese. Whoa!
That cheese is cheesy.
They weren't kidding. That's cheesier than farmhouse cheese.
There's some cheesy cheese.
What was that sentence?
You heard them. That's some cheesy cheese.
I'll go B.
You can go A. I like them. It's a lot of cheese.
Yeah. Texas barbecue.
Oh, it's got a cowboy hat.
That's not even a cowboy hat, partner.
No, it is not. I don't think it's as good as the American barbecue.
No, definitely not.
That's good.
It's a good attempt.
I'm gonna go B.
It's definitely a B. Paprika.
Paprika.
Paprika is an interesting one to choose for
It
a
is.
flavor. Is it like a leading actor, star?
I guess we'll find out.
That's boring.
It's also a really weak paprika.
Yeah.
Like, Was that the kid of Salt and Pepper and Blue's Clues? Did they
That's who it was.
They had paprika?
Yeah, I was trying to think of who it was or what it was from.
Well, paprika needs to grow up and get some flavor.
C tier.
Yeah, C. That was pretty bland.
Cheese and onion.
Cheese and onion.
Starting to hurt, ain't it?
It is. I'm fighting through the pain. It's kind of like sour cream and onion.
Yeah. That's good.
I would call it onion and cheese because it's definitely onion.
It's more onion than cheese, for sure.
You know what? I'm going to get wacky and give another B.
I'm going to give that an A.
Whoa.
I like that one.
Whoa.
Good work, Europe. Man, they fucking love their paprika out there, don't they?
Grilled paprika. What is... And now they're grilling it?
Is there nothing humans won't do? When will the madness end?
We've gone too far. So I had to get the sinus surgery and stuff, and they keep having to spray Afrin and lidocaine in my nose. The very first taste of this tastes like when I get the lidocaine up my nose and it drains down the back of my throat. That was very weirdly specific.
What a glowing review.
Wow, those taste like lidocaine.
Is that a good thing?
No.
For me, it's a mediocre thing. It's a C.
I'm actually going to go F because it tastes like lidocaine. All right, next chip. Let's move on.
Prawn cocktail.
Jesus Christ.
Thank God. It's about time.
Come on.
I got to power through. That's crazy. Why'd they do that?
Shrimp is like the friendliest seafood, I feel like.
Not when you eat it this way.
That's pretty good.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I give that a B.
Ooh, I really hate that. I'm another F.
These are steak.
I don't want them. Is this French? No, is this American?
It's bad.
This is the passport flavors.
Passport flavors.
More like asshole flavors.
Yeah, it's so true.
He's like, that's gross.
Yeah, that's F.
Seriously, just stop doing meat.
This time it's the focaccia. That's not how you say it. What is that word?
Focaccia.
Focaccia.
I'm actually, if they put the good flavor scientist on this one, it's gonna slap.
All right, I'll take your word for it.
Come
Let's see
on.
if he's here. Did he report for duty?
Oh, he reported. Bad boy showed up.
That's good.
He got some rosemary,
Oh, that's really good.
some olive oil.
Yeah, wait a minute.
I'm gonna go.
That's an A.
You're right. When you're right, you're right.
It was almost an S. Pepperoni pizza.
Italian style pepperoni pizza.
They are very orange.
Oh god, pepperoni is meat. They're fine.
Yeah, that's a C.
I don't really love them.
I'm not in love with them either.
I'm gonna go one lower at D.
That's a little too mean, but yeah, that's fine.
I'm in my dark era. Here you go, Aaron. Dark Matt's here.
This is the Greek style tzatziki.
It mellows. Give it a sec. It mellows.
Yeah, it does. It's not bad.
I'll go B.
I think B's fine. That's not bad.
That was Greek style tzatziki.
That is.
Oh wait. Is it? Well, yeah, but they hit you either way. Either way you say.
How is it supposed to be pronounced?
I think it's tzatziki.
Oh.
You're just saying that because it sounds more like Zach. Grow up.
No.
Spanish style patatas bravas.
This is a very cool flavor.
That's very different.
Yeah.
What is patatas bravas?
Brave potatoes.
Everybody sprinted to that joke in this room.
That's an A.
Is it like an adobo sauce on the potatoes?
I don't know what kind of sauce they're using in it, but it's a good sauce.
That is a good sauce.
They did a great job with that.
I'm going to go A as well.
Oh. This is roasted pepper and hummus. Moroccan style.
Hummus.
Very hummus.
Very hummusy. They put the good guy on this one. I'm going A.
I will also join you there in an A.
Oh, wow. This is hot kickin' sour cream flavor. Where's this from?
Tastes like rain.
Miscellaneous.
Tastes like rain. Yeah, they don't know flavor in the UK.
Pretty good.
That actually is really good.
Yeah, pretty good.
I take it back. I like that. I'm going A again.
I'm gonna go high B. Peri peri.
Oh, South African style peri-peri flavor.
Don't think I've ever had anything peri-peri flavored. Don't know what to expect.
There are like, I think there's like peppers and garlic and that kind of thing.
African sauce, African's bird eyes, chili peppers.
Yeah, there's not enough on these chips. I'm going C.
I was also going to go C.
Elote?
What? In this day and age?
They can do that?
What will they think of next?
My fingers are getting tired, Chuck.
I told you.
I don't know how much longer I can go on. That's elote.
Yeah, I'm indifferent though.
Are you a big elote guy?
Not really. It's okay.
A.
B.
Congrats, boys.
That's the last one? You ended us with a me one?
What a shame.
Why'd you do that?
Carrasco.
Churrasco.
All right.
Time for cat food.
Close her out strong, Brazil.
Cheers.
Oh, fuck. What a sad finish. Damn, yikes.
F. Sorry.
What do you think was the best Pringles flavor?
I don't remember any of them.
Okay, I got a good way to do this. Did you guys rank?
What were the S's? Give us cheesy jalapeno.
Cheesy jalapeno. Y'all like yeah, ranch was A, right?
Ranch was fine.
The honey.
Oh, hot
honey.
This is the honorable mentions.
Farmhouse check.
Toss it. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Alright, are there any of these
That was like a
you
trade
take
show.
out right away?
Maybe I'd take out all dressed
I was
from this
thinking
lineup.
this is the one I'd remove here. And then I kind of think we got to pick a favorite.
Mine might be the blended sweet potato one. This one was so good.
Let's name our favorite.
Hey, if you made it to the end of this video, tell us what your favorite Pringle is. One guy who's still here, sleeping.
That would win for me.
I don't think these are better than these.
Those are not.
I'm gonna get a barbecue here.
I think that's the last chance to dethrone the blended sweet potato, to be honest with you. This is my champion.
Is yours?
Yeah.
I would say these three are all pretty close for me, so I'm not mad at naming this champion. I'd take any of these three.
Yep. Overall, my takeaway is Pringles showed up to fucking play because all of Canada was watching.
Yeah, all of them.
They're having like Dragon Ball.
There are two things Canadians love. It's hockey and us.
Yeah. During my streams, we like to watch a lot of very shitty cooking from YouTubers, like the cooking that kind of makes you want to puke and question how they even survived this long, where they're mixing, you know, glue and battery acid together in a casserole. And by doing this, I've been recommended real recipes from actual chefs on YouTube, and one of them was a Tangzong milk bread recipe, ASMR. I guess I don't really know if it was ASMR, but it was definitely giving me tingles, and I decided, you know what, I want to give this a shot. I don't like cooking, but I said, fuck it. I'm gonna hop in the kitchen and get ready to rumble. I'm gonna channel the Zen master within me, buckle down, and be patient, and create a fine, exquisite cuisine, and I'd like to show you how this adventure went. To start things off, the recipe called for bread flour, which my area is totally out of, so I had to freestyle here and substitute with all-purpose flour. Oh, I just fucking cleaned it!
Master Chef right here. Why wouldn't you open the whole thing?
Going to step -1 now. Fucking hate cooking. After dropping my holy instrument of baking, I learned a very harsh first lesson, and that is to use proper grip technique with your tools in the kitchen. It's like Chef Ramsay says, you have to learn to crawl before you can run.
Do you want a leveler?
No, I got it. Just shake it off. I think this is how the pros do it. As my girlfriend pointed out, a leveler is something that ordinary chefs would use, perhaps even amateurs, but I feel as though my shaking technique is second to none. It's something I've trained for a lot. Every time you take a piss, you have to shake the penis a little bit to get the extra driblets off, so it's something I've been practicing for nearly my entire life to begin with. The recipe first calls for 4 tablespoons worth of bread flour. Now again, like I stated, I'm using all-purpose flour, so this presented me with a challenge. I was going to have to crunch some numbers in my head using advanced algorithms and of course applying the law of equivalent exchange as we've learned from Full Metal Alchemist, and exactly calculate how much those tablespoons would translate from bread flour into all-purpose flour, and I came to the conclusion that I'd need a little bit more than 4 tablespoons of all-purpose flour to fill the recipe's requirements. This looks just how it did in the video. So this step is here, this sticky mixture. I think I put too much water. It didn't look like this in the video.
Yeah, you have it up too high.
Oh god, what's gonna happen? Is it gonna like blow up or
It's just
something?
gonna start burning.
Okay, that's fine then. It was not sizzling in their video. They had like Facebook free royalty music and I didn't hear any sizzling.
Yeah, you might want to take that off the burner because you were burning part of it.
No, it's just the sound Tangzong milk bread makes. They say Tangzong milk bread is the only bread you can hear scream while you're making it. Okay. So... do you think I could just put it in like a cup or something?
Yeah, just put it. No, put it in a bowl.
Oh, that's...
Why would you put it in a cup?
I didn't see any bowls.
There are so many bowls.
Why is there like a shit?
Oh, well, they're behind this.
Why is there a shit stain?
It's because pasta sauce does that to plastic.
Looks like a toilet bowl.
Use a different one.
Pretty satisfied here. I may have cooked on a bit too high of a heat. Unfortunately, it's like peeling off a scab. But it should be fine. Okay. Now this is where the fun really kicks off. Goes into the fridge for 6 hours. Cooking fucking sucks. Cooking is like a real-life battle royale game, but 10 times as boring. It's like 6 hours of doing nothing for 5 seconds of fun. It's just fucking miserable. So, after waiting 8 hours, because I forgot that I had put this piece of shit in the fridge in the first place, I brought it out and was ready to begin step number 2.
Do you know how much salt it said?
2 tablespoons.
Teaspoons. Holy shit.
I can get
No.
I can eyeball it.
No, Charlie. Not with salt. You don't fuck with salt.
Why? Does it blow up or something? What do you
No,
mean
it'll
don't
just
fuck with salt?
taste bad.
This next step called for thousands of different ingredients all working together in perfect symbiotic relationships here. I nearly tapped into the entire spice rack here of salt, yeast, and sugar. Also, a lot of flour was needed here as well. So I was going full mad scientist here in my nice little cauldron. Just trust in my ability to eyeball these measurements.
Says the man who's never baked or cooked before.
This gives me the sharp eye.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not tainted by knowledge. I go by instinct. No, what are you doing?
Charlie.
No, it's too much dry.
No,
That's way too much dry milk.
No, it's not.
You just put 3 teaspoons of dry milk in my... I'm gonna get food poisoning.
What are you gonna get food poisoning from?
Excessive dry milk.
You just messed everything up.
What did I do?
Hold this.
Oh, I'm supposed to mix them together. No!
It's supposed to be the milk and the egg on its own.
No! My Tangzong milk bread!
And then you mix it the rest.
Oh, I got ahead of my... Well, they eventually all come together anyway.
Yeah, but...
It should be fine. We'll make it work. If there's one thing that I'm known for in the kitchen, it's freestyling. To me, disaster is just a state of mind. This was my first kitchen catastrophe here. This was the assassination of Franz Ferdinand and putting into motion a war on flavor in my kitchen. So what happened is, I was supposed to make 2 separate dishes here. One where I mixed these raw ingredients together, and then one where I mixed them together with the sticky mixture. But what I did is I put them all together at once instead of doing two separate. And, well, as you can imagine, the Tangzong milk bread recipe was not too pleased with that. Watch my egg cracking.
He can't crack an egg to save his life.
You're basing that off of like 3 years ago. Watch this. Oh, that was a dumb idea.
Give it a little hit.
No, it's delicate. There we go. These fucking eggs! 6 hours worth of high octane cooking action. Pretty solid. Expert technique per usual, as you'd expect from the Masterchef.
You know, I do have a bread arm on my...
I don't know what that means. Why would bread need arms? We don't need technology, Tiana. Okay. If it runs on electricity, I don't want to see it. It's like mixing rocks. See, KitchenAid has nothing on good old-fashioned American muscle. Now I'm really blending together all the flavors. Now I'm really getting in the zone.
You wanted to put another egg in.
Yeah, I might just do that still.
No, you can't.
Might drop in my chemical X like Professor Utonium here and create the Powerpuff Girls.
Well, that's what happens when you...
I resorted to caveman measures where I was just kind of beating it like it owed me lunch money. I thought this would really help kind of teach it who the boss was as well as make it a little bit more pliable. And I was absolutely right. My hypothesis was right on the money because this worked beautifully. Oh, the butter? Does that go in now?
Once all that's fully mixed, yeah?
Well, I don't know about you, but I'd call this fully mixed. Technique. I'm about to put KitchenAid out of business here.
Did you mix everything in the middle?
I don't know. It's hard to know for sure, to be honest.
Well,
I'll like hydraulic press it.
why don't you pull it apart?
Oh, that's a good idea too. Confuse it. That way it can't adapt.
Okay, 40 minutes to an hour.
Do I need to do that?
Yes, you do.
Why?
Because if it doesn't rise, it's not going to cook properly.
So why does it need to rise?
Because bread has to rise.
It'll rise when it's cooking.
No, it won't.
I finally mastered this technique. Would it be like would I go to jail if I just started baking it now? Because to me, I think letting it rise is just an unnecessary step. Propaganda even. I'm pretty confident in this. And I really don't want to wait another 2 hours.
If you don't give it time, the bread will not have the fluffiness you want. After letting it rise, you mold the dough once more before letting it rise again. The baking kills the yeast off without letting the bread rise. You'll kill the yeast long before you can make your bread fluffy and tasty.
So it's only for fluff?
And taste.
Like, how important is taste when it comes to cooking, though?
That's the reason you do it.
I think I could get away with just baking it like this. Has anyone ever tried, you think?
Can I bake bread immediately after making dough?
Yes.
No, most certainly not. There are 2 reasons for this.
I'm just gonna pop it into the oven. So now, what science tells me will happen is I'll pop this in the microwave. It'll obviously break down the gluten and the chemical bonds, and actually I think that worked. Oh, my hands aren't coming out. Okay, well, I'm pretty happy with how this is looking.
Okay.
So let's set that oven. What does it bake at? 7,000 degrees or something? At what point does steel start to melt? Can we just put it there to speed it up?
355.
Cool, that's not bad. Oh, she's looking burnt. Perfect. Well, first impressions, not great. It looks less like bread and more like mashed potatoes. It didn't come out looking quite like the video.
I mean, we also use nutritional yeast.
Yeah, so there's a lot of things that could have contributed to this. I'm not entirely convinced it's cooked, but I'm not sure. Does that look cooked to you?
Nothing came off on the pasta. Also, it's been cooking for 40 minutes, so...
That tastes fucking great. I'm a little concerned about it, whether or not it's cooked though. Try it.
It's sweet, but it's plain.
I'll take a... This side over here is definitely done. That's pretty good. Like, it's not fluffy or anything, but tastes pretty fucking good. It's actually really good.
Wonder what it tastes like when you use the right ingredients and let it rise.
Probably tastes like this, but less like a brick. Clem's Kitchen. The Poor Man's Gourmet Hot Dog Cheesesteak.
And this is Clem's Poor Man's Gourmet. So welcome to my kitchen. I'm going to teach you how to make some very inexpensive dishes that don't taste like cardboard. Just sit back, relax, and watch.
Thanks, Clem. I appreciate that. I'm excited.
You know, I like to get a nice small cut on them.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. He's not using a good mic.
Pays
Must
out
be using like a
good
Blue
sharp
Yeti or
knife.
something. I don't know.
Not really. It's hot dog. Now we got some pretty uniform size shapes, but you know.
Oh, what technique!
Better than that. There's no real rhyme or reason. There's no wrong way to do this. I've just found the smaller the cuts.
Well, there's no real right way to do it either, to be fair.
If all goes well, this part in the video is going to be in fast forward, but probably not.
It wasn't. It all didn't go well, Clem. That was in real time. It's looking pretty good, Clem. My mouth is already watering. Julian hot dogs.
Alright, so we've preheated this pan. Usually go
Pretty clean
medium
kitchen.
high or 8 on my
That's rare for YouTube chefs. Man, I haven't had a hot dog in so fucking long. I used to love hot dogs when I was younger, and then they made me sick one time, and I never liked them again. So I just never eat them. All from one bad experience. So far, nothing's gone wrong. He's mixed hot dog with vegetables.
Just turn this a little bit. Now, while your meat's cooking, that's when you might want to think about your buns. I'm going ahead and preheated my little electric skillet over here because
What a clean
I like to
kitchen.
toast my buns
This
a
is
little
so
bit before I eat
surprising
them
for
to make
YouTube.
Taste a little bit fancier. Just let them sit for a little while we go back and attend to our meat.
Like, he's even getting good pan flips. This is not a shitty chef at all.
What I like to
He's
do,
using an
I like
Xbox
to add
360
a
mic,
little
which
bit
sucks,
of some
but
spices to it.
so far he's competent. Like, he knows what he's
Usually a
doing.
little, garlic powder. Got this at the Dollar Tree.
Yo, I'm stuck in an elevator right now. What do I do, guys? I don't know, man. Do you have hot dogs with you? If not, you're fucked. I don't know. I don't have any advice. Good luck.
That up a little bit.
This is actually just
Since
normal.
buns are
Does
good
he
and
fuck
toasty.
anything up?
Something.
Well, everything went right here. You recommended
This
good
is
cooking.
Clem's Poor Man's Gourmet.
Like, yeah, it's a weird, like, recipe. A hot dog cheesesteak's a little wacky, but he executed it well, and I bet it tastes good. Thanks to the resub Zay and Jay. That really wasn't bad at all. Thanks to resub Conrack. Yeah, how's King Cobra doing? We haven't checked in on him in a while. Oh, wow. Actually, I do remember we did check in on him not too long ago, because he streams, like, actually, like, 5 or 6 Yeah, 5 or 6 times a day. It doesn't look like he does any cooking with Cobra anymore. I guess this one's 8 months ago.
What up, YouTube? So welcome to another Cooking with Cobra segment. I'm your host, King Cobra JFS. We're gonna make some spaghetti
Hey, Cobra.
and meatballs.
We're off to a pretty good start.
I don't know how many times I'll say balls in this video. Shut up, people. Fuck you, butthead.
Well, I don't know what just happened there, but so far no injuries, so that's pretty good.
We're gonna use that strip per meatball. Alright, we got our meatball station set up. So
He's denaturing the eggs.
We're gonna grab a chunk of cheese. King Cobra cooking up some good Easter nut. There are meatballs.
This looks pretty good. That doesn't.
21. No,
Is that a
21
spittoon?
up. Give an extra coating of egg just in case. That looks dank.
It is looking pretty
Garlic
dank.
powder, roast Payne County meat seasoning on it.
He put the camera on the pan with the meatballs. I really got to bond with him.
That one right there. That shit got caked. Let's slam it in the oven.
It's coming along nicely so far.
Fuck rape.
What? What is that? Is that part of the recipe?
You ready for the sketty? Some of these aren't.
We say that to bless the food?
Mix that
It's like
butter
a
up.
cauldron.
Those are a
Ooh.
sketty.
Well, actually, that
Some
came
more
out looking
cheese
much
to
better
it.
than I expected.
We'll throw some cheese in there. Throw some Doritos in there.
Why are we doing that? That's fine. Just put it in the cauldron. It doesn't matter. I'm sure it'll be fine.
It's cooked. That's alright. Oh, that looks good.
Those are some fat meatballs. I didn't realize how big they were because I didn't have anything to compare them to. Man made fucking bowling balls wrapped in bacon. Jesus Christ.
Oh my fucking god, that is good.
It looks good.
Dude, this labor of love was worth it. Oh my freaking good. Dude, this is some good spaghetti.
I bet the Doritos really ties it all together. He's even letting his goatee get some bites in there.
Oh shit. Thanks for watching.
Thanks for the recipe. No, I appreciate it. I should be saying thank you. They look good.
Hey everybody, what's going on? It's
Hey,
Josh
Josh.
here with another episode of Poor Man's Meals. So what's happening today? You know, I am feeling hungry. And when I have hungry. Big appetite hungry. So, the other day I was thinking to myself again, said, Turd Ferguson? No. That's not my name. That's not my name.
What is happening? 2011 was a different time.
Cornholio.
Hey, Cornholio. Oh, this is a Beavis and Butthead thing? I never really liked
Stop
that
it.
show growing up.
Boiling water. Stuffing. $1 for 1 box. That's all that matters.
So is this shitty
Cook
cooking
as
or not?
directed.
Because it looks like he's just using boxed stuff.
Fluff with a fork.
Can't really
Different
fuck
fork
that
from
up.
the sour cream. Make sure you get them with a little bit of the salt too. They're good that way. Now finally, just for a little bit of extra pizzazz,
When does he fuck
because
it
I
up?
like the flavor and the texture. A little bit of corn.
Oh!
I am the great Cornholio.
That's probably enough. I want to watch some more King Cobra. He's got good recipes. I don't even think King Cobra's a bad chef. He just has some wacky recipes. He like thoroughly cooks the food too. As far as YouTube chefs go, I think King Cobra's one of the better ones in terms of actual talent and ingenuity. King Cobra JFS Nastiest Farts Compilation. What? Where am I? I thought this was like going to be all like cooking based, kind of. Well, I mean, I'm already here. I might as well at least hear a couple. How nasty can they be?
Whoa! Every fart that I've ever made in a video and just like put together in one giant montage. That would be some shit. to
His farts sound like someone screaming from his ass.
while we're on that subject.
Oh no, not during this. We just watched him make this. You're farting on the Doritos spaghetti and bacon meatballs? Oh, come on, Cobra. You're ruining the dish that we spent so long making together. His farts just seem like they literally sound like his ass is in pain. Like there's no joy to it. It's like agony. Like genuine suffering from his colon is what it sounds like. A cry for help. Thanks to the bits, Turk and the resub, milk and
That's better. Oh, I farted. Excuse me. Whoa.
Oh yeah, fire.
He actually just played the Goldfish theme song with his asshole. Listen to this. Holy shit, this guy's talented.
Whoa.
You hear that? The snack that smiles back. And then he just needed to shit himself on the last note. You hear it? The snack that smiles back.
Oh yeah.
That is amazing. This guy is on another level. That was a great comp. I'm glad I checked that out. That was incredible. That was so impressive. There's no way I'm the only one that heard the Goldfish fucking slogan in there, or theme song in there. He hit every note perfectly. Sex workers and the brown note. These titles are crazy.
Burn, burn, burn. The
Thanks for some random.
Fire, the ring of fire, and it burns, burns, burns.
Did he just rip ass?
Fire.
This wasn't in the compilation. This is new.
But, damn.
He's
That's not my
always
fault.
ripping
I can
ass.
see why Johnny can't-
I think the hottest chocolate bar is like 4 million Scoville. So it's no joke.
Swallowed it. Oh, holy shit. Oh.
Yeah, it's yeah, she'll fuck you up.
Swallowed it though. Oh, fuck, that burns.
He's doing really well.
Oh, bloody hell, that was wicked spicy.
I knew he'd do well with it.
At this point, I don't give a shit anymore. When I end my dry spell, it'll happen when it happens.
That's a good
There are more
attitude.
important things than getting laid. Like getting mad subscribers, brah. All the trolls are sitting there talking a bunch of mad shite. Up to that point, like, all he ain't.
Yeah, he did really well with that. I figured he would.
But I don't have any cheese. I'm out. So what I'm gonna do is show you how I make a peanut butter jelly and mayonnaise burger.
Yes.
Now, I've had peanut
Show me the forbidden recipe.
before. It's delicious. Real quick.
Oh my god, I feel like I'm going straight to hell with this angle right now. Can you flip me right side up, please? It's scary like this. Oh my god, I feel like he's about to do like a wrestling move on me.
Honey wheat's pretty good. We'll put jelly on one slice of bread. And what we're gonna do,
Thanks to give sub
what
J
you do
Pappy.
to make this burger is you basically, you put your peanut butter and jelly on first, and then you cook your patties. And then once your patties are cooked, then the piece of this jelly separate. You take your peanut butter and mayonnaise on this side.
Here we go. Now this is what I was looking for. I'm gonna save this tab. I'm going to try this. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna fucking try it. If Elvis Presley did it and Cobra did it, it's good enough for me to try. This seems like the most repulsive combination of foods imaginable.
We got the peanut butter and jelly and mayo.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I bet it tastes good. I just have a hunch. I just have a feeling. I think he's onto something.
And when you flip your burger,
Do a pan flip.
you're not SpongeBob. Don't be, fuck
No.
that. That's how you get grease all over your stovetop. When you flip your burger,
He's not wrong.
You want to keep your burger as level to the pan as possible, and just like that.
That is good advice, unironically. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Moff.
We're
Thanks
not
for resub Vors.
SpongeBob. We're not fucking working out the Krusty Krab. Fuck that, okay?
Thanks to the Prime, Kyle.
There you have it,
resub other guy.
folks. A peanut butter, jelly, and mayonnaise burger. Oh, look at that.
Oh my god.
And again, it
That just sounds like such an awful combo.
if you don't like peach, you can use strawberry.
Oh my god, that
grape,
sounds awful.
whatever, you know. You like them cooking videos, don't you?
I do. I'm a naughty
Mouth
girl.
water? Probably
Yeah.
not. You're probably looking at me like, dude, fucking peanut butter and jelly and mayonnaise, you nasty motherfucker. Some of you are probably like, you know what? I'll give that a try. Why not?
You nailed me on
Well,
both.
if you give it a try and you like it, well, there you go. If you give it a try and you don't like it, well, sorry, I don't know what to tell you. But look at that beautifully cooked sandwich, YouTube. Oh my god, that is orgasmic.
I'm absolutely saving that. I'm gonna make that. I've got to try it. I've just got to fucking try it now. That sounds like one of the wackiest recipes I've ever heard, and I just have a feeling it tastes good. I don't know why, but there's just something inside me that's saying, Charlie, that's going to be your new favorite dish. I know it may not look like it now since I've gotten my life together and beaten the addiction, but I used to be a hardcore junkie. I was addicted to a controlled substance known as Karen videos. And I'm starting to admittedly fall back off the wagon. I'm getting back deep into the content and I can't help but inject that shit straight into my veins. Last night during YouTube night on stream, someone recommended another beautiful Karen freakout. YouTube night, for those of you that don't know, is on my Twitch streams, twitch.tv/moistcritical. Every couple of days we watch some goofy, fucking wacky videos, just enjoying it together, eating popcorn, eating pussy, and it's just a good old time. If you're not there watching my Twitch streams, you've already fucked up in life, so just make sure to be there for the next one. It's a sacred night when it comes to watching YouTube. But anyway, this is the one we found last night, and then this morning when I woke up, I was greeted by a brand new Karen freakout on Twitter, like literally the first thing I saw when I woke up. Which tells me it's probably a sign from the universe that it's not a bad addiction to want more Karen content. In fact, it's probably healthy, and it seems like fate is encouraging it. So, I'm watching a lot more Karen content again, and god damn it, I've missed it. It's kind of quiet. Open the door so I can hear it better.
Give me the fucking Wi-Fi before you get arrested and your mom. Because
Call her bluff. She can't get in without the Wi-Fi password. She'll never pass the retina scanners.
I need the Wi-Fi.
Well, is this sign language? It's been a long time since I took a sign language course.
Dead.
Oh, thank you.
You're not gonna fuck with me, dude. Because when you're outside by yourself one day, you're gonna be
Please resub Teddy. Those eyebrows desperately want to become one unit, but she is just not letting them. Just embrace the unibrow, goddammit. Make them whole again. Is this... I feel like I'm being pranked. Is this CGI? Like a cutscene or something? She looks animated. Like one of those Pixar villains.
Your mom, she lost a case in eviction in court. So guess what, bitch?
Oh, I see what it is. It's having the Godzilla effect. Her mouth doesn't match the words. Bit desynced.
What do you love more? Your dog or your Wi-Fi?
Wi-Fi. Take the dog. Pussy.
Wow, you had to think about that?
You harpy.
I would have said my dog. Not your fault your mom's a bitch in court in the first place. Not your fault. My mom was the same way to me. Hence why I'm a cunt now.
Oh, well, I mean, at least there's a little level of self-awareness.
Talk shit or have a nasty attitude.
This is like a therapy session. I don't care about your mom.
Not allowing. But you're being a little bitch. What do you expect for me to fucking do?
True.
If you want to have that little bitch,
It is your fault, after all.
chaos in my life,
Give her the Wi-Fi password, damn it.
guess what it is? You know you're getting charged with a felony for falsely reporting over 50 cases, right?
For what? False... What was that? Charged with a felony for falsely imprisoning over U.S. airspace? What did she say?
Falsely reporting over 50 cases, right?
What?
You know you're getting charged with a felony for falsely reporting over 50 cases, right?
What is that, like a curse or something? Was that even English?
By law,
Was that a spell?
you do your research. I live here. You forgot that I live here?
Mm-hmm. Hey now, who's there? Oh, just you again.
What does that
You pranked me.
You have a bitch sister-in-law? But when you killed yourself, I was asking you, right, you little cunt?
She killed herself? What?
Right, you little ungrateful little bitch?
Damn, this is taking all kinds of twists. What is it? She's speared or something?
I told you that they have to call Optimum.
I have psychology class. Unlike you, I go to school every fucking day.
What?
Okay.
It has been 8 months. Surely she's made a statement, a press release? I think in cases like these, like if a video goes viral like this, they should just arrest this woman just to talk to her. Just charge her with like a public nuisance or something, just so that we could have her like on record, documented. Kind of like a rare animal. You know, like tag their ears, so that way you know when you've seen them before. Pretty solid, not the most eventful, you know, not the most action-packed, but there's also nothing wrong with a more passive encounter with a Karen. I just really enjoy them in all shapes and sizes. I think they're all beautiful. And then today I saw this one, which is just another wonderful adventure. This happened at the glorious hotspot of Burger King. Probably the first time 2 people have been at Burger King since 2001. Every Burger King I've seen in the last couple decades has been completely abandoned, with maybe only a couple workers' cars nearby and no customers. But maybe that's just my area. Maybe Burger King really is like the cool spot where everyone goes after school or something somewhere else in the world, but it's just not here. So seeing like any kind of confrontation at Burger King was shocking to me.
Get out of the goddamn way. This lady right here.
She cut me off to get to the takeout for the
Are you drunk?
Burger King.
Because you can't even get your words together.
And almost hit me when I was trying to get in.
I almost hit you.
And cut in front of me. I don't usually get upset, but this is...
Y'all, look how close I am. This is almost hitting them. This is almost hitting them. I am not the one to play with.
A Karen and her cell phone, the most dangerous combination since bleach and ammonia. A Karen with her cell phone is like King Arthur with his Excalibur. Truly an unstoppable force of annoyance and pettiness. So, again, to break it down, she's mad because she didn't get her Whopper in the timely fashion she wanted to because they were behind this car, and they didn't like that. So the car that they're blocking, well, they're not blocking it at the moment. They were blocking the car, and then they got out of the car in order to call the police. And it's all because they thought they deserved to be able to cut in line, because they really wanted that fucking Whopper, I guess. So old fucking Eustace and Muriel come drifting around the corner, and the lady filming doesn't let them cut, so they block the car, hold up the line, and then eventually get out of the car to call the police on them. I can also tell the 911 conversation's not going as smoothly as she thought. The Karen probably thought she'd call 911 and say, I need help at Burger King, and they would have sent the fucking SWAT unit out there to give her her fucking Whopper. But it's clearly not happening that way, so she's starting to really reach, like, she almost hit me, even though the car is, like, fucking 50 miles away from her. Unless this Karen has some kind of, like, crazy disjointed hitbox, like Super Smash Bros. Melee, she was in no danger of being hit here. But she's trying everything just to get a police officer out there.
This is a Karen and a Ken. A Karen and a Ken. Yes, please. Come on, cops. Come on down here, please.
I'll be honest, I feel bad for her husband here. You can tell that he's so fucking embarrassed. He can't even look this lady in the eyes. He can't take his eyes off of the pavement here, just looking down. This is absolutely not the first time his wife has embarrassed him like this. He reminds me of, like, a sad puppy who has shit owners but is still loyal to them just because they have a good heart. I actually do feel bad for this guy. I don't think he even says a single word throughout this whole interaction here, at least not while the camera's rolling.
I think the police is here. Yeah, he's here.
You see how petty this is?
I can move now.
You see how petty this is?
The world's most unlucky police officer arrives in order to get the full breakdown of the situation and the synopsis here. Pretty much what I just told you is what gets explained, and then the lady filming just pulls through the drive-thru and gets her food. So a happy ending. I like to imagine that the Karen got arrested just for taking up valuable time of a 911 dispatcher. But anyway, I just wanted to share this one just because I find it very enjoyable to see this happen at Burger King. This is probably the best marketing they've had in years. Burger King's known for the worst marketing ever, like that time they made a tweet on like National Women's Day saying women belong in the kitchen. as a way of garnering shock and hate to promote their program that helps pay for scholarships for women or something. Burger King's known for horrible marketing. This is quite literally probably the best marketing they've had in years. So yeah, anyway, that's about it. See ya. Is this even enough for a tier list? This is well, I mean, there's a lot to talk about here. You're very passionate.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, the main person we need here is Jackson. I haven't even seen most of the new ones. So
You haven't
I
seen
said
them?
the new ones.
Kinda.
Yeah, you should still see them though. They're history.
No, I honestly wouldn't recommend the new trilogy to even my worst enemy. I think they're just bad movies.
The first one that came out of the new trilogy, I remember it very well because I was passing a kidney stone.
That sounds about as much fun as watching one of the new trilogy movies.
There is only one thing on this list that I haven't seen.
Is that Reels or Rebels?
No, I've seen Rebels. I haven't seen Resistance, the one next to it. I don't even know what that is.
I've never seen that either. I've never even heard of it, but it looks like some kind of Lego thing.
Star Wars tier list, baby. It's what I was born to do.
All
Everything in S tier.
Do you want to change the tiers? I think the top tier should be Darth Jar Jar.
Dude, I was gonna say that too. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, Darth Jar Jar is the most fun fan theory ever.
Yeah, I love it. And then F tier can just be normal Jar Jar. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, that guy's a piece of shit.
And then A tier can be Rap Jar Jar. When we had the guys.
Beatbox Jar Jar. Yeah.
Yeah, that was cool. Just all Jar Jar tiers. No, fuck it, I'm not creative enough to come up with more Jar Jars.
I think that's good enough. And then you have Master Knight and Padawan in between. I think that's fine.
Wait, what about regular Jar Jar where Padawan is, and at the end we can have
James
Jar Jar Corden? Yeah. Jar Jar Corden, perfect. You just leave it like that. You don't need to respect his last name.
No.
Right?
Otherwise, people might be confused who we're talking about.
Yes, who is this Codren? Jar Jar Codren.
Wait, what's this? Is this New Hope? This one right here?
Yep. That first one is A New Hope. Star Wars movie made in like 1977. What do you think? Where would you put that?
I haven't seen the original trilogy since college, so it's been like 6 years for me. I really liked rewatching them. New Hope wasn't my favorite though.
Okay, interesting.
I think it's very good, but my favorite was actually Return of the Jedi.
Whoa, okay,
Yep.
That's not what I expected at all. All right, so A New Hope.
But
would
you-
go in
yeah.
A for me. It would go not at the top, but yeah.
Beatbox Jar Jar.
Yeah, and the reason why is I think it sets up the universe pretty well. It's got an interesting story, and it was like ahead of its time in terms of like effects and stuff. Yeah, I just think it's an impressive movie for the time.
When was the last time you saw it?
I watched them all like every 2 years maybe, so probably last Christmas I would say.
Okay. That makes sense then. I'm sure most of you know that Nier is one of my favorite franchises of all time. I believe Nier and Nier Automata tell the most impressive stories in all of video gaming. I think they're extremely well told and really, really good. So I'm extremely happy to say that the same team behind Nier has created a mobile game in the Nier universe called Nier Reincarnation. It's a free-to-play action RPG for Android and iOS devices, and it is not only super fun to play, but it also gives you more Nier lore. I'm super deep into the story and the universe of Nier, so getting more of that is fantastic for me. The game's an action RPG that features turn-based battles and is the creation of the all-star team with creative director Yoko Taro, composer Kichi Okabe from Monica, and producer Yosuke Saito. Sorry if I got any of those name pronunciations wrong, but it is a team of actual geniuses. Currently there's a collaboration running with Nier Replicant, and the collab will end on October 7th. The game's free to download in the App Store and on Google Play. So if you're interested in trying out Nier Reincarnation, make sure to click the link in the description below to get started. Did you see, well, I don't know if this is even like anything out there, but I know that the movie was immediately labeled as like dog shit and saved with editing. Is there like an unedited version? Like, is there anything like that that exists? Because I'd be very curious to see what it looked like before it was saved.
No, I don't. Yeah, no, I don't think it exists. But the story is that his wife had to take over and start editing for him. I think her name's like Marsha, um, Marsha Lucas, I think. So yeah, she saved the film basically. George couldn't do anything right.
So does George even deserve most of the credit then?
I don't think so. Yes, because he had the original idea, I guess, and he's an alright director, I suppose. But he's like a one-hit wonder, really. The movies he did before that weren't great by any means.
Thanks for some
She
gold,
got an
man.
Oscar for it too, so she's alright.
His wife got an Oscar for the editing?
Yeah, the editing really did save it.
So she was the one that introduced all the fucking goofy transitions that still exist in all the movies today?
Yeah, those like cliches still exist. Those
Windows Movie Maker effects.
window what are they called? Windows wipes and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think this is just history. I don't think it belongs anywhere under A.
I agree. That's fine. Episode 2, you and I actually watched the new trilogy not too long ago. You fucking hated this movie. I liked it. I thought it was fun.
Yeah, you're such a weird man.
Why? It's a fun movie.
It was so bad.
They have like they have the goofy little gladiatorial fight at the end where he's like, "Yes, this is easy."
Oh my god, it's an F tier for me. But you
No.
explain yourself. It's James Corden for me. I mean, Jar Jar Corden.
You would Jar Jar Corden this?
It is. If there was a tier below Jar Jar Corden, it would be going there. But
You make me say, Jackson, you didn't even dislike it that much. You're just trying to appease the hardcore Star Wars fans. It's
No,
not
don't
that
you
bad.
dare besmirch my
And then
name.
they have Yoda fight Count Dooku, and then
It's so bad. It doesn't even look cool.
how's it not cool? He catches a little lightning. He's like, oof. And then he throws a little debris on top of Anakin. It is a so bad it's good movie. I think it is very fun.
What about the fact that Natalie Portman is like totally fine with Anakin slaughtering a whole city, and they fall in love just like that for no reason?
But they killed his mommy. She's like, you know what? I'd probably do the same thing too. I'd commit genocide if that happened to me too.
He died immediately as soon as he showed up. Who's to say he didn't kill her?
Well, that's an interesting theory, I suppose.
What if he was so angry and stressed about the whole situation he reached down and like force choked her to death?
Now we're getting pretty deep. I don't think you have enough proof there for like Darth Jar Jar levels of intricacy, but I'd be curious to explore it.
So where are you putting this? You know where I'm putting it.
Well, I'm averaging R2. If it was me, I'd put it in night. This would be
Really?
yeah.
You loved it when we watched it.
I liked it.
Stop sucking its dick.
I had a good big smile on my face for most of that movie. I had a goofy fucking grin. I thought it was super fun. You know, you have C-3PO going through like the fucking industrial machines and shit. It's good.
I thought it was fucking awful, and I've always thought it was awful.
You
even
did-
as a kid. Even as a kid, I was like, "What the fuck's going on?"
You are putting on a strong face for the 5 Star Wars fanatics in here, Jackson, that are trying to parrot
swear,
that idea.
Chad.
It is
I swear, fellow
you
Star
did
Wars
not
fans, I'm with you.
you did not hate it that much when we rewatched it. You did not.
Well, that's just because we were watching it together and goofing
No,
around.
no,
That's always a lot more fun.
no.
No, I distinctly remember saying like, "What the fuck are you going on about? Why do you like it so much?"
I recorded those, Jackson. I still have the proof. You don't want
Yeah,
me
release
to
it.
you don't want me to release those tapes.
Release it, I dare you. I'll just come out with my own press release saying it's edited. Defect.
Marsha Lucas took hold of this one as well. It's a fucking fine movie. It's not great. It is a so bad it's good fun ride of a movie.
So bad it's good. I don't think so. I don't think it's not cheesy. Well, it is cheesy.
It is
but
super
it's not-
cheesy.
It's not fun enough. I don't.
And it's even important in today's society, Jackson, because now we have the meme from it where it's you're gonna help, right? Right? You remember that meme with the Anakin? You know what I'm talking about. That's from this movie.
Oh yeah. You're right. So that should be going even lower then, because it contributed to memes, right? You hate memes.
No, I don't like memes, but I'm just saying it's an important movie.
Oh my god.
Is the problem flat?
What about the whole Camino arc? Do you like that? Where the planet's missing for some reason?
I think that's great. Yeah.
The political intrigue there. The only thing I like about the Clone Wars is that like it kind of makes Sidious look kind of cool because he planned everything from the start. That's about it.
I don't even remember it establishing that.
Remember, Sidious put the clone army plan in motion.
Oh, right.
He
Yeah,
was-
because they went to that planet where the clones are getting made, and they established that. And they met Jango Fett.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, you meet Jango Fett. Like, that's super fucking cool.
But they turned Jango Fett into like a bitch, and same with Boba. Although, all right, okay, it did have the cool Jango Fett Slave One, what do you call it, concussion bomb sound effect, and that was pretty cool. I'll go Jar Jar for it.
All right, then I'll keep it there. I think I would personally put it in Knight, but I'll average this together and we'll keep it in Jar Jar. Thanks to resub Rogue and Cisco's.
What's next?
Rebels. I've never seen this. You've seen this, I guess.
Yeah, it's a children's show. It's pretty standard. I think it's worse than Clone Wars. I'd put it in Jar Jar as well. Oh, actually, maybe Knight.
Well, tell me a little about it. Is it cool at all? Anything cool happen?
It's just a story of like a youngling who survives past the Order 66 stuff, and then a Jedi who's in exile trains him, and they go on a few hijinks and stuff. You see the conclusion of the Ahsoka and Darth Vader story, at least currently. There's some cool moments and stuff, but it's still just like a children's show. I don't know. It's alright. I wouldn't say it's like super bad or anything, but it's not to the same level as like Clone Wars in my mind.
Okay, then I'll keep it in Knight. And you haven't seen this one, right?
No, I don't. I don't know what that one is.
I'll just put it in Jar Jar Corden because it's for kids, and Star Wars is not meant for kids. It's for adults.
People are saying that it's Corden, so that sounds about right. I haven't heard anything about it, so I can't imagine it's good.
Okay, then I'll just keep it in Corden.
Return of the Jedi, baby.
I fucking love Return of the Jedi. This is the most hated in the original trilogy, though, right?
It's the least liked. I don't know if I'd say hated.
I fucking like Return of the Jedi.
What's your favorite part about it?
I just like how everything culminates at the end. I think it's just a very satisfying movie. Like, there's no real complaints I have about Return of the Jedi.
My complaint is the Ewoks. Like, just
I love the what? You just hate fun. You literally just hate fun. You take your Star Wars too fucking seriously. The Ewoks are so good.
But then that's like how it. That's how it all concludes. Is the Ewoks save the day?
Yeah, the Ewoks are fucking great. And they make cute little noises. They're
cute.
Little teddy bears.
I think A tier for Return of the Jedi.
Well, yeah, I mean, Star Wars fans would have our heads if we put that at Darth Jar Jar. I understand that I'm in the minority opinion that I think it's the strongest of the original, but I stand by it.
I've met a lot of people that say that that's their favorite as well. And you're right, it does have a pretty satisfying conclusion with like the Luke and Vader scenes and Vader redeeming himself finally, like finishing the prophecy or whatever. There is strong elements there, and I like it. It's just I don't think it's S tier for me, at least.
That's fine. I mean, I'll let that ride.
All right, here we go.
This is
gonna be controversial.
I love Revenge of the Sith.
This is S tier for me.
I fucking love you. It's so good. Like, set aside George Lucas's goofiness. Just throw that shit away. Every element in that movie I thought was a great idea, even if executed poorly.
I don't think a lot of it was executed poorly.
Some of it's pretty goofy though.
Like what?
The fucking Kenobi fight against Grievous, I think that's really goofy.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say that the Kenobi versus Skywalker.
No. Kenobi versus Grievous, I think it's really goofy.
I kind of loved that fight as well because it makes sense. He had to adjust his fighting style to accommodate for the Force sabers.
Yeah, but it's kind of dumb. He like peels apart his titties and he's like, "There it is," and he fucking blasts it. It's pretty goofy.
But that made Grievous that was the first introduction to Grievous. I'm pretty sure, at least. Was it actually? Maybe there was like a cartoon or something with him, but it was the first introduction on the big screen, and it made him pretty imposing. I think it made him look like otherworldly and cool.
No, I think Grievous is super cool, but I just think the fight was pretty lame. At least the way that he finally kills him, I think, is kind of lame. His death is cool, like it looks cool, like he fucking like melts inside out. But I just think like peeling apart and seeing a beating heart in his chest was kind of dumb.
So from that trilogy, though, I think Revenge of the Sith is the most cohesive movie.
Mm-hmm.
It's got the strongest elements, and it feels like a solid story. Like you have really cool emotional moments, and it's not held down by the previous two movies, which is good.
Absolutely, and I just thought of the biggest, goofiest thing, the fucking ending. I'm sure we can spoil the ending by now.
Oh, yeah.
Where she's like, she's actually totally fine, but she's lost her will to live, so she's dead.
She chose to die.
Yeah, it's fucking, like, it's super, there's so many dumb things in there, but I love the ideas. If you could have thought of a way to, like, actually have her die that wasn't like, yeah, she just decided she didn't want to live, so she just died.
I think I can explain this a little bit. I think it was
Please, tier one,
said by a
Roscoe.
medical droid, so they don't have a answer for like force-related injuries. But there's a rumor or I don't know fan theory going around that Palpatine reached out and killed her in that moment to ensure that Vader is completely under his control going forward, and that makes a lot of sense to me.
Now, how the fuck would he do that? Did he have like a death note or something and give her a heart attack? How would he have reached out?
She was already kind of pretty much dead.
Yeah, but he wouldn't
just
have
had to
been able.
manipulate it a little bit. Hey, he's a Sith Lord. He can do anything.
What is he
Come
gonna?
on.
What, he can't just like reach out and stop her heart. Like that hasn't been established.
Well, clearly he did.
No, as was explained by the advanced medical droid Jackson, she just lost her will to live.
Yeah, I guess that's more explainable. She chose to die, so she did.
Yeah. She said, "It's my time to pass on. Anakin is a bad guy."
See, that's what I love about George Lucas. He
He's
must have been
fucking
hurt
dumb.
during-
He's dumb.
He must have been hurt during his teen years because he wrote in a plot point where she dies from heartbreak.
Yeah.
George Lucas went full emo.
Yeah, he's been waiting to use that one.
It's such a good movie, though. It's got such great action scenes. It's got such
Mhm.
great emotional moments. It's like, oh, it's so good.
Ewan
S tier.
McGregor also carries the fuck out of the acting in that movie.
All right, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I think, what's his name? What's Anakin's actor's name?
Hayden Christensen.
Hayden, yeah. I think he was pretty bad in Attack of the Clones, but I think he brought it home for the third
He
movie.
did really well there, but I still think Ewan McGregor is the most likable part about the prequels.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
a
and you
Brad
have the
Hardick
scene
in
where
Zombies.
fucking Mace Windu arrests Palpatine. Mace Windu. Fuck! Jesus, alright, I give up. I don't want to talk about Mace Windu anymore.
I really wish they brought him back. I will say one of my biggest complaints about the original trilogy is they didn't establish him as a very cool character. Like, they didn't show how fucking badass Mace Windu
Yeah.
is. The extended universe does a good job. He has his own style. He's the only one with his own style, right?
Yeah, he's super powerful. Yeah,
Yeah.
he has his own form. Yeah.
It's so fucking cool, but they didn't show any of that in the original trilogy.
I'm pretty sure he has his own rank as well. Like, so Yoda's legally the head of the Jedi Order, the Jedi Temple, but then there's also Mace Windu who serves like parallel in terms of powers and responsibilities. He's like, I think it's called like Jedi Blade Master or something cool.
That's pretty badass.
Yeah, he's like this. He's just as like respected as Yoda.
Yeah, I just wish they did a little more with his character. I was praying they were going to bring him back for the new trilogy, and I know Samuel Jackson really wanted to come back too. I think they missed an opportunity.
I hated how quickly they killed off the 3 Jedi that went with him to arrest.
Yeah, who was it? Was Kit Fisto? Someone?
Kit Fisto, who's fucking fantastic. Who's also really good at lightsaber combat. But they killed them off immediately, which was a shame.
I used to love Kit Fisto just because the way he looked. I had the action figures when I was a kid, and I loved Kit Fisto's design. I used to play with him like in the bathtub. I used to make him fight some stormtroopers.
Oh, yeah.
Kit Fisto was so fucking cool.
There are a lot of cool Jedi that didn't get enough screen time. But this can't go under like an S tier though. Think about it. You got Order 66, one of the coolest moments in Star Wars history, where Palpatine finally like executes every Jedi possible, which is insane. And then you've also got like the Anakin and Anakin's fall to Sithhood, becoming Darth Vader. It's just so good.
I absolutely think that's S tier. You and I differ heavily on this next one though. Where do you want Rogue One?
Yeah, this is an A tier for me.
I couldn't fucking stand Rogue One. I found it.
Did we watch it together?
No. I found it to be very boring, and I really just didn't find it to be super satisfying. I like the ending because they bring in Darth Vader and he's super cool, but the whole journey I just felt was just kind of not interesting. I didn't care for the characters except the robot. I think they dreadfully misused Donnie Yin's abilities. He didn't really do a whole lot. He's just, I'm one with the Force is one with me, as he just like slowly walks getting shot at. Like, I just didn't really like the movie that much.
I just think it sets the stage and like provides context for A New Hope in a really smart, cool way. Like it fits that kind of period nicely, and it was pretty intelligently done. And just the whole end of the movie was just so fucking cool to watch.
I think the end of the movie is cool. Like, I think the end is cool. And they kill off the main character, which is pretty brave. I thought it was cool at the very end, but everything else was so fucking boring, and it just felt so meaningless. Well, meaningless is the wrong word. It just didn't. I wasn't interested because the characters weren't interesting to me.
I didn't hate the characters. I see what you're saying. Like, there were a lot introduced and they didn't really do a whole lot. But I didn't hate them, so I wasn't like detached from it. And I think it had really cool visuals on that Jeddah planet where it blows up from the Death Star test, and then also from that rainy planet where she goes and sees her father. I just think there were really cool set pieces along the way, so I wasn't too bored. I guess I wasn't really bored at all, and I liked it. It's an A tier for me.
All right, we're gonna meet in the middle at B tier then at Master, because I would have given it Night at best. I like Solo, but I don't think it's a good Star Wars movie. What do you think about Solo?
Solo would be going in Master for me, so B tier.
That's even a little higher than I would have given it, and I actually like the movie.
I thought it was super enjoyable. I thought the characters were really engaging and fun to watch. I thought the places they went to were really fun. I didn't have any problems with it, really.
Well, it's just... So for me, the thing is, it just feels like a pretty generic sci-fi adventure, but like a really fun one. Like, I don't think it does a whole lot in the Star Wars world. It didn't make me care much more about...
There's no real, like, large stakes or anything.
Yeah, it was all like a... It seems like a literal side quest that you would have experienced at some point in a video game, like the Star Wars MMO. But I thought it was still pretty fun. Like, I liked the journey and everything. It just doesn't feel like it has much weight in the universe.
Wait a second. We've got someone in chat who worked on Solo, apparently.
Yeah, is it Andrew? Was it Andrew?
Yeah.
Andrew does a lot of the 3D for a lot of big movies. Like Dune is his big upcoming one.
Oh, holy fuck.
I thought you were finally realizing that I've been in here for 10 minutes.
Oh.
Just listening, waiting.
Why didn't you say something?
Yeah, what the fuck, Matt?
Well, I knew Charlie wouldn't hear it because he's in streamer mode, but I thought for sure Jackson would have heard the ping.
No, I didn't.
Like through some Croesus, Wolf, and Pumpkin.
You could have just said something.
I wanted to see. I was sitting here leaning back with my eyes closed, relaxing. Just wanted to see how it was going.
Well, do you have any opinions on Rogue One?
I did not like Rogue One, and I did not see Solo.
What did I say Solo was?
You said you were gonna give Solo Master. I don't think it's an A tier. I really this would be
Master's B tier.
Yeah, that'd be B tier. You're right.
I think it's fine.
Actually, I'd be fine with B tier now that I see that. Yeah, I think I'd be fine with B tier. To be fair, it's a fun movie. I don't think it's a good Star Wars movie though. They should have just I don't even know what they would have done, but it just feels like such a forgettable is the wrong word, but meaningless movie.
I feel like I was tired of every Star Wars movie having like galaxy ending consequences and stuff. It was kind of nice to get like a more personal story.
I also like that they had Darth Maul at the end. That was cool. What's this? Clone Wars?
I'm going to talk before Charlie does because people keep saying I agree with them. I love Clone Wars.
Me too, Matt. Oh my god, me too.
You and I...
Charlie, this is the old Clone Wars, so...
Mm-hmm.
It's the Clone Wars is this the Clone Wars movies instead of the Clone Wars animated show?
Here,
in which case, F tier.
Yeah, I've never even seen the movie.
I didn't know there was a movie.
The movie was so fucking bad. Holy shit. So bad.
Is that Jar Jar Corden?
Yeah, that's Jar Jar Corden for me.
I didn't realize that. That's incredible.
The movies were so bad. Oh, God.
Okay, Matt you and I talked about the Clone Wars. I don't remember liking the Clone Wars that much. I mainly remember the earlier seasons being pretty boring, and I don't remember a whole lot of the middle stuff. You and I, Jackson, watched the newest Clone Wars season, and I thought that was good.
It was really good, yeah.
But I don't remember a whole lot in between.
Owned the whole set on DVD.
So you're right, the first maybe 2 seasons are a bit of a slog to get through, but after that, the stakes rise, everything becomes cooler to watch, like the action and animation is improved, and it becomes really
it definitely was much improved. I would also say the first 2, I was so young when I watched them that they didn't feel like a slog, but looking back compared to the rest, it does not stand up to it.
I wish I watched it as a kid. I can't believe I didn't.
I rented it, or I bought it on DVD before a plane ride and watched it on my portable DVD player.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was
cool.
Great.
That is cool.
That's also probably why I love it so much, is I had such a nostalgic feel for the early seasons.
Where would you two put it then? I only remember the early boring seasons. I like the most recent season though that you and I watched, but I don't have a strong opinion.
Overall, I'd actually give it an A.
Yeah, I was gonna say A. It's gotta at least be Master, but I would say Beatbox Jar Jar.
Yeah, it'll be Beatbox Jar Jar. Then you wouldn't put it up there with Darth Jar Jar.
I would not.
What about you, Jackson? Would you put it at Darth Jar Jar?
I'd put some of the episodes of the later season up there in Darth Jar Jar, but we got to judge it on
Fair.
like a whole.
There are definite parts that are full S tier.
Yeah, but I think I've got to judge it as an entire package, right?
I would think so. Yeah.
Yeah, so A tier for me. There are some episodes that drag it down.
Empire Strikes Back.
S tier for me. Oh my god, S tier. So good. Oh,
Matt.
It's a classic. S tier.
Which one are we talking about? Sorry. I was
Empire
reading
Strikes
something.
Back.
That's. Oh, you'd go S tier?
I think it's the best Star Wars thing.
This is, keep in mind, Matt, in case you're a little confused, this is the one with I Am Your Father.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I guess. All right, so first time I watched it, I would agree with you, S tier, but I just have watched them so recently that they just feel like such shitty movies, which is really hard to say.
They're from 40 years ago.
Pretty hot take.
There's no way to say that they could stand up right now. They're just so old, but when I first watched it, yeah, it's great. I mean, you've got brothers kissing sisters. It's wonderful.
We do like that. We do like that.
Take that back. No! They're still good movies, but they look like shit right now.
That's fine. I get what you're saying.
In the Star Wars universe, though, I think you do have an argument, though, to put it in S that has a lot of the best moments of the Star Wars universe.
I don't think Star Wars would have survived without it.
Yeah, that movie slapped when it came out.
I watched that movie. I like it a lot. I still prefer Return of the Jedi, but I think Empire Strikes Back is the most important movie.
Yeah, I agree. I think there's so many just historic moments during it.
Yeah, that's true. You've got cutting out the guts to stay warm, brothers kissing sisters.
You got Yoda on Dagobah.
Yeah, that's true. It's honestly got like 90% of the most important issues.
and Luke finally becomes like a Jedi. And there's the whole like him struggling to come to terms with that. It's just such a classic movie. I love it. One of the easiest watches for me. What's next?
This one is Force Awakens.
Now we get into some controversial stuff.
This isn't controversial. I mean, this is the new trilogy. The only almost decent new trilogy movie is The Force Awakens.
Agreed.
It is the only one with any redeeming qualities. Finn, I think, could have been a super interesting character, and they just fucking threw him away for nothing.
Yeah, I loved him. His actor was amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a toss-up between B and C for me for Force Awakens, and a majority of that is just due to just the charisma of like Harrison Ford and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think it still is a movie though. I don't think it's like a really great movie. It does pretty much everything the original trilogy did in one movie, with the addition of Finn. Finn was something brand new.
Yeah.
It hits the same beats for the most part. I just don't think it's like super great. I'd be fine with B though. B or C is fine with me.
I honestly can't decide. It'll have to be up to you two. I'm saying B or C.
What do you think, Matt?
I would go C.
Is that because of your kidney stone?
Yeah, because of my kidney stone.
It was gonna be an A for Matt, but
yeah. But now I'm being called James Corden in the chat for my initial opinion.
Oh, you don't want that evil.
Yeah, so I'm gonna leave the call. I'll see you guys later.
I'm content with C. I think it's definitely the best of the new trilogy, but it's not that great. It really isn't.
It was an entertaining movie. I did not regret seeing it.
Yeah.
I also think I enjoyed Rogue One and Solo more than it actually, so I'm fine with that.
I haven't seen Solo. I remember thinking Rogue One was interesting. A little boring.
All right, who's ready for the next one?
I wonder how divisive this is going to be between us.
I think this is one of the worst movies I've ever seen.
Which one is it?
This is The Last Jedi. I think this is a Corden all fucking day.
You see, this is going to be divisive. I think it's on the same tier as Attack of the Clones then. I think it's Jar Jar.
No
I
fucking
don't.
way.
I think the final movie is far worse. I think the final movie.
Okay, I will concede the final movie is a lot worse, but I felt so personally offended after watching The Last Jedi for the second time. It's so bad. It's so
You
fucking
see,
bad.
I felt more personally offended over the last movie because if they had have made the Last Jedi stand for something or mean something in the end, I would have been fine with the Last Jedi.
Well, at least with okay, I can't really defend either one, but The Last Jedi has like the most insulting character death ever, where they just fucking kill Snoke and he had never done anything. Like he was a completely worthless throwaway villain. Like he was hyped up in the first movie, you're like,
That's what
oh,
I mean.
this is gonna be a big bad guy, and then he just gets.
That's what I mean though. If they had have made Snoke mean something in the last
Oh,
movie
I see
other
what you're
than being
saying.
a vat test dummy for Palpatine again, it
I
would have been
get you.
far cooler. But instead, because of the fan backlash, they let that kind of shit dictate what happens in the last movie when there should have been a cohesive plan from the beginning.
Well, there
They
was
shouldn't have
no.
been making it up on the spot.
They kept flip flopping directors. They didn't have a plan to begin with. I don't
Yeah,
think.
which
I don't
is-
think it was fan pressure.
Well, no, it was a mixture of both. Clearly, like the reaction to Last Jedi definitely influenced the final movie. There's no way it didn't. But that's mainly because they didn't have a plan going forward anyway. They're just making shit up on the spot. But I do think the last movie was worse.
Yeah, well, I think you're also misremembering a couple scenes from The Last Jedi. Do you remember when Princess Leia has her Superman moment in space?
Yeah. Yeah.
That was pretty fucking stupid. Do you remember when the girl crashes into Finn, when Finn was about to make like his actual huge character arc, an actual moment for the character that they had forgotten about?
Yeah.
It's like,
She goes out of her way to stop that moment from happening.
yep, and then make sure that the entire like rest of the people in the facility get blasted by the thing Finn was about to destroy.
And then she's all like, "We don't win this by fighting each other. We win it by loving each other." Or something.
I think the quote was, "It's not about fighting. It's not about killing to protect the ones we love. It's about loving or some shit." It was something about.
That's Rose, right?
Yeah, Rose.
Yeah. Let me look it up.
Fuck, what the what? It was so stupid. It was so fucking stupid.
Let's see.
Ah, I don't remember.
And then, oh my god, the entire middle half of that movie on the casino planet.
The casino having absolutely no bearing on anything ever.
Literally nothing.
Also, it's so bad.
Oh,
Anyway.
is this the quote? That's how we're gonna win. Not fighting what we hate, saving what we love.
Yeah, that's the one.
Like, you idiot! You've got to fight
Gotta
what you
fight
hate
what
to
you
save
hate
what
to
you
save
love.
what you love.
It is literally saying the same thing. She is.
I totally forgot that the casino fucking filler arc existed in that movie.
Yeah, it was this movie. And they also had Phasma, who was at least hyped up to be something worthwhile,
Yeah,
and then she
Phasma
just
looked badass.
And then she just like, what was it? She falls into fire.
Yeah, that was after she falls in the trash compactor in the first movie too.
Yeah. Oh,
Really
it was
cool.
So
Their biggest
fucking dumb.
weakness is how clumsy their leader is.
Oh, it was so fucking stupid. I think The Last Jedi is the worst movie.
Man, you're making a good point, and I just remembered like the entire start where what's the part? Poe shows up in front of the Star Destroyer, and he makes like a prank call on them. But saying it out loud, it sounds like we're making a joke or like this is satire.
But
or
it's the
something.
actual movie.
This is actually like plot points from the movie.
Yeah. I also still think one of the stupider fucking things, like the entire movie takes place during like the lowest speed chase of all time, where they're like, oh, their engines are dead. We'll just sit here and fire nothing at them. You know, they could, just let them die out there or something. And then like the main casino thing happens is because the main captain of that ship didn't tell Poe anything. She's just like sitting out there dead with her thumb in her ass. So Poe's like, all right, we need to do something. Let's go to the casino. When all she needed to do was just share like a little idea, like a hint that she was trying to make something happen, and half of the movie would have not happened.
Just a bit of communication could have prevented a whole lot of unnecessary shit.
That's a life lesson right there.
Oh, it was so stupid.
It did lead to probably my favorite visuals in probably the entire saga, which is when she like hyperspaced directly through the ship.
Yeah, that was
some of the
cool.
cool visuals.
That
It
was very
really
cool, but that was so useless. It shouldn't have even come down to that if you just communicated her plan.
Yeah, I agree.
The whole movie was based off of all the characters being
though.
dumb.
You are right.
The only cool thing about that movie, I think, was that as well as Kylo Ren. I think Kylo Ren was cool throughout the entire trilogy.
Yeah, Kylo Ren's, I think, an interesting character. I think Ben Solo was cool.
And fun to watch, yeah.
Yeah.
But it doesn't save a bad movie, yeah. I'm fine with F tier, by the way. But I think I felt more offended by the last movie, which is why I think I hated it more.
Okay, well, let's finish off with that one then. So let's go to Mandalorian. I love Mandalorian.
Yeah, Mandalorian is so good.
It is so good. It's got to be an S tier for me.
It's got to be Darth Jar Jar.
I agree. That show was fucking amazing.
It is so good. It is so fucking good. They in the first season though, I did get worried when they had that one. Well, I think it was one episode. They go to that planet and he like gives people sticks to fight the AT-AT. I thought that was trash. I didn't like that episode.
I knew that's the episode you were gonna call out too.
I thought that was just a really bad episode, but then it found its footing again and it was great.
Yeah.
That's the only bad episode.
Yeah, I got a little worried when that happened.
No, I think it's such a nice heartfelt story, and it like that as well as Jedi Fallen Order came out at a time when I was just not interested in Star Wars at all. Like it was my least. Like I just didn't care about Star Wars at that point.
That's true. I had no interest in it at the time, and so many people told me to watch it, and it was so good.
It was.
I think it's single-handedly, well, along with Fallen Order, it like saved Star Wars for me because after the trilogy, just beating it to death in front of my eyes, it was just nice to have something that was good.
That was a public flogging of the Star Wars property by Disney. It was rough.
Yeah, so I think even if it's not, maybe it's not an S tier in terms of like the stakes or the filmmaking or anything like that, but it's an S tier in terms of like sentimental value.
It was there when we needed it the most.
Yeah.
I think it was the most important thing for Star Wars to prove like they can actually make something good out of the universe because this is following the fucking worst one, Last of the Jedi. So it was very important that they got that right.
Yeah.
Isn't it interesting how both the Clone Wars and Mandalorian are like run by the same guy? Almost like he should be leading Star Wars for the future.
Oh, that's a good take. That would be interesting.
That's Filoni. He did Clone Wars
Dave
too.
Filoni. Yeah.
This might get divisive. I like Phantom Menace a lot.
Phantom Menace.
I think it's great. I think it's very good. I think the hate that it gets is overblown.
The best.
Sure. The best? You think it's the best?
I certainly wouldn't say that. That was Matt. Don't put those words in my mouth.
No, that's
Do
what
you
I'm saying.
guys hear me? I didn't finish on the best.
Oh.
Well, what were you gonna say?
There was more to that statement. I was saying the best Jar Jar moments.
True. That was a Jar Jar highlight reel.
Yes, it was.
It was the last time Jar Jar was allowed any screen time.
I was sitting there, I was deafening myself over and over to see if that would fix my voice as you guys were just going, don't say that, Matt.
Yeah, you were about to go down a path we couldn't save you from.
Phantom Menace was phenomenal.
I think it's a good movie.
The only part I really love is like the end with Duel of the Fates and, Maul fighting.
That's
Qui-Gon.
probably one of the best fights in the series, though.
I agree. But I don't love the whole rest of it, really.
I still think it's fine, though. Like, Anakin and the pod racing and shit, I think
I was
all that's
literally
fine.
about to say the pod racing. Oh, God. Don't even get me started.
Plus, even like with the droid fights where Jar Jar takes like the little nutsack balls and he's like blasting
Jar Jar
them.
single-handedly won them that fight.
Yeah,
All
Jar
right?
Jar was a hero.
Yes, it was an accident, but he won that battle.
I would say, for me, it would be Knight, but it's, yeah.
I think the hate that it gets is overblown. Like the young actor, the kid who played Anakin, had his whole life ruined from this movie.
Know. It's so sad.
It's so tragic.
We should have known not to make Twitter based on that alone.
Yeah, that was rough.
Just send more people against him.
Yeah.
I think he gets more support than anything now. Most people,
everyone go support him.
Yeah, like
he go send him lovely things on Twitter.
I definitely see the problems the movie had. Like, for sure, it's not like a great movie, but I still think it's a good enough movie, and I think it sets it up pretty well. I don't have any like major complaints except Qui-Gon Jinn. I didn't think Qui-Gon Jinn was really cool until the end.
Really, I loved Qui-Gon as a kid.
I thought Qui-Gon was the coolest part of the movie for the most part.
I thought he was only cool at the end.
Qui-Gon was my boy growing up.
Yeah.
What?
Well, not like I was friends with him in real life. He was my favorite Jedi. Me and Qui-Gon go way back.
I I definitely liked it more than Attack of the Clones for sure. Yeah, it's a night for me.
I'm going. I'd have to go Master. I think it's very good. Well, good enough.
You clearly love the original, not the original trilogy, the prequels, because you've loved both.
Yeah, I
1,
think
2,
I
and
think
3.
I really think a lot of people don't remember how enjoyable they are.
So you a bigger Star Wars fan than I am because you like decently like the originals and the prequels, whereas I'm more
Yeah,
mixed. on the
I think they are decently fun films. Revenge of the Sith, I think, is the best. As you said, I definitely think it's the best of the prequels. I think it's up there with Empire Strikes Back, which is why they're both in Darth Jar Jar. And I don't think Episode 1 and 2 are that shitty. I really don't. I used to. I used to until you and I rewatched them. What was that? 2 years ago. And I was like, you know what? These are pretty
No.
fucking good.
I think it was last year.
No, it was at least 2 years ago. I think.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh man.
I was between Master and Beatbox Jar Jar, so Master it is.
Good. Welcome to the right side of history.
And finally, I think we can all agree this one goes in Jar Jar Corden as well.
This is Jar Jar Corden.
For sure.
This is a Jar Jar Corden
I haven't
Schumer.
even seen it, so I'll just agree.
I have never been more offended. Like, I felt sick watching this movie.
Really?
Matt, it is so bad. Even if you don't know, even if you know nothing about Star Wars, the movie itself is absolute dog ass.
God.
It is a load of dog nutties. It is rough.
I'll have to watch it.
It had so much relying on it. It had like the entire franchise relying on it, and not only did it not accomplish kind of like just making me entertained, it genuinely offended me. Like you did the worst possible job at the most important time. Like how stupid do you think we are?
I'm actually very curious to watch it now to see why it's so bad.
I think you should. I watch it over the course of like a day or something because it's a kind of long movie. So just maybe like an hour one day and then another hour another day. So you're not like completely nauseous. It's bad.
All right, I'll break it up into parts.
I wouldn't even recommend watching it. I just want to forget it exists.
Well, it makes you this angry. I have
some slow cat and grandma.
Remember the fucking oh my god! Remember when Ray walks into the Star Destroyer in the dark room, and then evil Ray jumps out with like fangs and stuff.
Wait,
and then,
what?
And then they just ignore that forever. She just walks off. It's like that just existed for the fucking trailers.
Oh god, yeah, that was so
it was only in the trailers. You're saying?
Yeah.
It was so fucking bad.
And hey, how about? Oh my god, I'm getting mad.
No, just go over it. Speak to us, Jackson. This is your only time to vent about this.
Yeah, tell me more so I don't have to watch it.
Remember when Chewbacca got on a transport and it flies up into the sky, and then Kylo Ren and Rey have a little force battle, and the ship explodes, and then it's meant to relay to the audience that Chewbacca just died, so the audience is all sad because their favorite character just died, but then for some reason another transport takes off from behind a rock, and it's revealed that Chewbacca was actually on that ship.
Yeah.
And he gets away.
Everything comes out of fucking nowhere. She also gets the ability to like heal people with the Force as well. She basically just gets everything out of nowhere all at once, and she uses it like dog shit.
Andrew just said in chat, don't forget my ship dropping off horses on top of a Star Destroyer at the end. Yeah, because that makes sense. They needed to have a cool scene where people were on horses.
Oh, you remember at the end where Finn is like, where they need to find like where the transmission is coming from, and Finn's like, it's that ship. I feel it. And it was that ship out of nowhere. He's like, yeah, it's that ship, I think.
I need to watch this. It sounds like a high school like film class film.
It's a fanfic. It's a fanfic.
Oh god.
Just the whole context of the movie is so stupid. I remember the fucking opening crawl or the first thing said. They're literally like, somehow Palpatine has returned.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah.
the words they use.
Yeah.
Like, even they know how stupid it is.
There's no story to it.
Yeah. They literally opens by just saying, and Palpatine is mysteriously back.
pretty sure they use the word somehow. Like they say somehow he returned.
No. It was more open ended than that. Thank you for the
What
5
was
gift
it? It
subs,
was so
Quelled.
funny.
and the
Like
Prime
I
Dodos.
laughed. I'm gonna look it up.
It's pretty much everything that could go wrong with that movie went wrong in the biggest possible way.
It's somehow Palpatine returned, by the way.
It is somehow Palpatine returned.
Yeah, Poe Dameron says it at the start.
Jesus Christ.
Wow. Now that's expert writing.
It is actually so good.
How did this happen? I don't know. It just did.
Yeah, it's really dumb.
They like hit the emergency button and they were like, after the last Jedi, they're like, who can we bring back that'll make fans like us again? Palpatine, quickly! He wants money. Get him back in here.
Yeah, that's the one.
Ugh.
That's terrible.
Somehow Palpatine returned.
There's not
Everybody
a single
keeps-
good moment in that movie.
Everybody keeps spamming. They fly now.
What's that? I don't remember that.
Apparently, it's a line.
Yeah, so when the stormtroopers get jetpacks and they're flying towards them out in the desert, someone makes the snarky comment and says, "They fly now." It's just full of bad.
So there's good humor in it too.
Yes.
Oh, you bet, baby. Oh man, should be a comedy.
I'm excited.
Oh, you know who wasn't in that movie at all is Rose. I feel like every single time they made a new movie in the trilogy, they tried to listen to fans' feedback, but couldn't figure out like how. So people didn't like what Rose did at the end. So in the last movie, she just wasn't there at all.
Yeah, she was relegated to like an extra in the background.
Yeah, she was quite literally like janitorial services.
Oh.
Yeah. And then they then introduced. They still introduced like 60 new characters for some reason, and didn't give any of them any character development. They were just there, like the girl Zori Bliss or whatever. Like again, I've never felt more offended. Everything felt like so soulless and so disingenuous, and this is the first time in a franchise that's built of this that I have ever felt like they just did this to sell merchandise. You know what I mean? Like, I know Star Wars, that's basically their whole modus operandi. Like, that's just what they do. But this is the first movie that I've actually felt like, why is this person here? Oh, right, to sell me a new Lego set later on. So
I think the highlight of the new trilogy is when Mark Hamill milks the titty monster. I think that's the only good moment.
That is wonderful.
That is a good moment. Other than that, it's
Also,
kind of
the
shit.
way people are talking, it sounds like Rose got the same treatment as Anakin.
Oh, the actress?
Yeah.
Oh, well, in The Last Jedi, people got so fucking mad at the actress, and people are too stupid to realize she didn't write that.
Right.
She's just the actress. Like, they're targeting the wrong people.
That's sad.
Yeah, it's fucking horrible. Do you remember in the movie, Jackson, Finn, for like half of it's like, Ray, I want to tell you something, and then he never does?
Stop making me remember it.
Chat pointed that out. I actually forgot about that, too. Chat pointed it out.
I don't want to remember it.
Oh, do you remember how they found like the outer rim where Palpatine was hiding? What was it? It was like a ceremonial dagger that they had to take to like a tattoo artist or some shit to like hack it.
They had a dagger and they had to go to the one spot where they could line it up with like the horizon or some dumb shit. Oh my god. That's how they found like the Star Destroyer at the end.
Yeah. What the fuck was that though? What was the explanation for the dagger? Did they ever give one?
Palpatine sent out scouts or something and gave them those daggers.
But why would the daggers have a map to where he's hiding?
Yeah, that's very convenient.
So they could get back home, I don't know.
Okay, I guess.
Don't make me explain it. They could barely explain it themselves. What makes you think I could? Only Star Wars movie that I've ever seen one time. And it was still one time too many.
You actually didn't see that twice?
Nope. Only saw it once.
That's incredible.
Yeah, you know me. Even movies I'm like lukewarm on, I might go see a second time, just to really savor it, especially with franchises I love. This one, nope, one time.
Do you think they're gonna try again with a big budget Star Wars movie, like in the mainline universe?
Jesus Christ, I hope not. I hope not for a long while. And if they do, they need to have a plan going in. They can't do this ever again. They can't just make it up on the spot. I think maybe I think The Mandalorian's the way forward. Do shit like The Mandalorian, definitely.
Yeah, I agree.
But if they do, I'd like to see like Old Republic trilogy with like Darth Revan, because he's like the coolest character in all of Star Wars history. But they need to do that like with a strong plan in place.
Well, they are known for strong plans, so I'm optimistic.
We should Rose a spin-off.
You know who they had lined up to do the next Star Wars trilogy? I don't know if it's still happening, but they had the guys from Game of Thrones.
Yes,
lined up to do it.
that's one of my favorite pieces. So they're D&D, right?
Yeah.
D&D, the people responsible for Game of Thrones and also responsible for how fucking atrocious season 8 was.
God, yeah.
Yeah, they were contracted to do Star Wars, but they fucked it so hard.
I remember that.
They fucked it so hard with Game of Thrones season 8 that they canned it.
I don't know if they canned it.
They did. Nope, they canned it. That project that they were going to work on is no longer in production, last I heard.
Which is a great move.
And the reason, and I don't know if this is true, but apparently the reason why Game of Thrones season 7 and 8 were so bad is because they had that opportunity and wanted to get to it because they were only allowed to do it after Game of Thrones. So they rushed it really hard. I remember HBO offered D&D an extra season or 2 to finish the story, and they said they'll do it in 1.
That's right. I do remember hearing all of this.
Of course HBO would. It's not in HBO's interest to finish it as soon as possible. They would have wanted more seasons anyway.
Yeah.
This is another fun fact, Charlie. Did you know D&D, the guys that we're talking about, at least one of them, I'm not sure which one, but one of them made Troy.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah.
So they're weaker when they're together.
Yeah, they're stronger separated.
We're figuring this out. They're the opposite of the Wonder Twins.
Someone fact check that for me.
Troy is a very good movie.
No, it's not. I rewatched it the other night.
No, it's a great fucking movie. Brad Pitt looks so cool, especially that Hector fight.
That was the only.
I like that your first positive point about them writing that movie is that Brad Pitt looks so cool.
Yeah.
They really did a great job working him out.
Yeah, they did a great job making Brad Pitt look cool.
But Achilles is so like there's no likable character apart from Hector, and Hector dies.
Yeah, true. Okay. He's not like a likable guy, but he's just kind of cool when they fight.
Yeah. It was a screenplay by David Benioff. So that's one of the D&Ds. So he just wrote the screenplay, which was already based on like a historical document or story. So he didn't really do much.
I can't believe this fact, but I guess it is true. I think he was 40 years old in that movie.
Who?
Brad Pitt.
Jesus, really?
Yeah, because he's 57 right now, and that's like a 2004 movie.
He's 57?
He's 57.
Oh, he looks so good for 57.
I know, it's crazy.
I guess being really rich and just having training for your livelihood is good for you.
Yeah, I know. That's fucking crazy.
Who would have guessed?
There's also some genetics in there, I'm sure.
Yeah, he was blessed.
Are you recording on you?
No, it wasn't.
Okay, you don't have to clap because it's only one camera.
Okay. Ice cream!
Yeah.
Starting with a Klondike bar.
Let's do it.
Just because I haven't had this since I was a kid, I figured now's a good excuse. Did you ever like Klondike bars?
Yeah, weren't Klondike bars normally coated in chocolate?
What do you mean?
Wait, they come in those now?
No, they come in aluminum and they're coated in chocolate.
These, you got like hybrids.
These are Klondike sandwiches.
Yeah. So the Klondike bars are just hard shell chocolate wrapped around the entire thing.
In an aluminum foil.
Alright, well, so F tier then, you think?
Yeah, well, let's give it a taste, I guess.
It's been so long I didn't even recognize it.
I mean, I can't blame you. I looked at this in the store and was like, cool, Klondike bars.
This feels like what I remember when I was a kid.
Those are like what they used to give you in school lunches that are like they're just like ice cream sandwiches that cost like 15 cents a piece.
They're pretty fucking good.
I really like it. One bite.
Hungry man. Those look pretty good.
There's only 6 of them.
Oh.
There might not be any left.
Wait.
Fuck, they're good.
We gotta slow down, probably.
Yeah, eat the whole thing. You got so much ice cream to get
I fucking can't.
That's really good.
It's really good.
Oh my lord.
It's better than I remember it being.
I'm not supposed to have sugar, but this is for
You're not
love.
supposed to have sugar?
He has one kidney.
No.
Well, I think you can...
No, it's just a choice. Monique and I aren't eating sugar, but...
She'll never see this.
You just have to bring some home for her so she can match your sugar intake.
Yeah, it's all's fair. All right, one more bite and I'm done.
All right, that was really good.
Oh, that was good.
That was really good.
I'm glad you like that too.
Well, now it's genuinely the last bite. Okay.
Can we start off with an S tier? Is that legal?
Yeah, I think so. Man, what would you do for a Klondike bar? Jesus Christ.
A lot.
That's an S. Wow.
Yeah, that was good. All right, tell them about the next flavor, Charlie.
We got chocolate. If I could pull my pants down right now on camera, I would, because I'd like to show you what I'm wearing. I'm wearing sheath underwear, but since I can't actually show you myself wearing them, I'll just show you what they look like without my cock and balls in them. Very lovely looking and extremely comfortable and helpful. I recently tried these out because I was tired of having my balls flop around and hit me in the thighs and like sack tap myself when I was being active. And Sheath comes with these 3 compartments where you stick your balls, cock, and everything into to keep it nice, cool, and comfortable. And it reduces just chafing and friction. Recently I was practicing some basketball maneuvers, reliving the glory days of being a point guard, and I was creating dangerous levels of friction between my nutsack and my thighs. And Sheath has totally solved that problem. So I think it's just been wonderful, like the holy grail of underwear for active wear for me. So I highly recommend Sheath. If you're interested in trying Sheath underwear, you can go to sheathunderwear.com/moist for 20% off, or just click the link in the description below and use code MOIST at checkout for 20% off. Dutch chocolate Bluebell ice cream. Danny said Bluebell's been recalled a lot. I didn't know that, so I'm a little concerned.
It's been a couple years.
I will also say the whole statement was that even when it was being recalled, he'd still eat it because he liked it so much.
Well, I just don't want salmonella.
This might be our like highest ranking tier list because it's ice cream.
You really can't go wrong with ice cream.
Hey, you want to get a little cheers going together?
Yeah. Here, we can even scoop into it. Yeah, here.
That was sharing. All right, there we go.
I'm getting this one.
Well, that's an S.
That's really good. I don't even like chocolate ice cream. Like, I will always prefer vanilla, but...
Oh my god.
It's good.
Oh.
This is the best day of work we've ever had.
We ate a sweetie burger. Now we get some ice cream. Mommy's been so good to us today.
Do you think there's anybody out there who listens to these comments and pieces together a timeline of when things actually happen?
Yeah.
We're going to find a board of like what we did on what days.
The official meteor timeline.
Yep. Oh.
God, that's good.
We can confuse them. Hey guys, wasn't garbage truck hunting really fun today?
Oh yeah, really throw them off. We just bought a warehouse.
Yeah. Wasn't that great finishing senior year of high school yesterday? They'll never catch on to us. All right, that was really good.
That's an S.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me the vanilla. I've always preferred chocolate to vanilla. But this is Bluebell.
I've always preferred vanilla to chocolate, but...
The same way. Vanilla.
Really? Mm-hmm. Well, let's see if I'm team vanilla after Bluebell. I don't think I've ever had Bluebell's vanilla. It's pretty good. I'm about to get wacky though. I'm doing it.
Holy shit.
I'm crossing beams. Science said it shouldn't be done.
We could have gotten Neapolitan.
Well, they also had one that said like best of both worlds, and it was a half and half. I love vanilla ice cream.
I love vanilla ice cream.
That one
is unreal.
Wow. I'm getting full. That's a lot of dairy.
Charlie's gonna have to work out later.
Oh god,
my
I'm
God.
gonna feel like absolute ass.
I actually feel I can actually feel my asshole like trying its best to hold back a fart. that
Yeah, we
might
should
be-
stop eating so much of this.
That was so good.
That is so flavorful.
It is so rich, and I love mixing them.
Is it good mixed?
Yeah,
All right.
they work together so well. They were made for each other. I know. Fuck. It's like painfully good.
You all need to find a friend that looks at you the same way Charlie and I look at each other during tier lists. Whether it's spicy, sweet, all of it, we just feel each other. Alright, we gotta stop.
That was the last
We
one.
gotta stop.
That was the last one.
I will be coming back to this one and this. You know what? Put the Klondike bars in the freezer so they don't go bad. Alright, let's go strawberry.
Well, what are we giving that?
It's an S.
Yeah, I think that. I depends.
Well, alright, well,
that's
we're out of
pretty
Bluebell. We're into Haagen-Dazs.
We have cookies and cream still.
Alright, we'll go to that after strawberry. Let's not get too wacky. Spoon inside.
Ooh.
Oh!
It's like made for school lunches.
Look at that.
Oh, it's one of those little scoopers.
Ooh, this one's got
It's
a
like
plastic
gelato,
wrap.
Those little like gelatos.
Yep. Oh, cherry. I mean, yeah, strawberry chunks.
I'll come in first here.
I'm gonna let you take the little spoon, and I'll keep using mine. I'm gonna clean it off.
Good news is that's not going to be an S tier for me. It's still good though. That was one I'm doing.
That doesn't seem that excited about it.
He's not wrong. It's good. It does not compare. It's funny though because I've had strawberry ice cream, not Haagen-Dazs, that I really like. Twisty Treat. I like Twisty Treat strawberry
Twisty
ice
Treat,
cream.
they can't go wrong.
Yeah, but it's not my favorite. I don't like the chunks personally.
I don't like the chunks at all.
It adds a little jelly consistency.
I'd give that a B, I think.
Agree. And it's kind of foamy at the top.
Well, I think it's just super frozen.
Yeah, that might be a Haagen-Dazs
Melted
problem.
in your truck for 15 minutes.
Yeah.
True. Yeah.
Now they know I have a truck in this timeline, so they're piecing it all together.
We're talking about Charlie's truck.
True. It's the Cybertruck.
Yeah, I think it's not bad, but after having Bluebell, it can go in the trash.
Yeah.
We'll keep this so Danny can try it.
Yeah, you can try that, Danny.
Yeah, you guys.
Let's see the Cherry Garcia next. I think I'm gonna fucking hate it. Cherry is my least favorite fruit.
I don't think I'd ever seek out cherry ice cream.
Neither would I. Not only is cherry my least favorite fruit, it might be my least favorite food in general. Nothing elicits
I
a
don't
more
really like 'em either.
disgusted response in me than cherries.
Oh, good open.
Doesn't look bad.
No, it honestly looks a little bit like cookies and cream. You want to go first?
Yeah, I'll come in. I'll even get a big cherry. Oh, what the fuck?
I think that's chocolate. Oh yeah, that's cherry.
Oh, ew.
Oh,
look at that
baby
poop ball in there.
Yeah, that's a poop ball.
Yuck.
You heard it here first. Cherry Garcia has poop balls in it.
Oh.
I want to try this one.
Oh. Ooh. There's like cherry shells in it.
It's
I don't
not
mind it, actually.
the worst until you get the cherry.
Yeah, like the cherry flavoring's not even that bad. It's the actual whole
It's
fucking
the-
cherries.
It's the consistency of the cherry that I just spit out.
Yeah, like there's literal whole cherries in this for some reason.
Once again, though, like, yeah, if those weren't in there, it's fine. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not going to be upset about it. It's ice cream.
I don't like ice cream you have to fucking chew. Stupid. You just melt.
Hot take coming in.
Yeah. Oh man, so like if I would put it in, I guess B with strawberry, maybe even C.
I'm going C for
I was gonna
mine.
say it's below strawberry, but it's not bad.
Yeah.
It's fine. That's what I'd call it.
It was good, but I didn't get a cherry. That's probably why.
The cherries
Yeah,
are
take
the
a
problem.
take a cherry.
Just
I don't
eat that
want-
right
I
there.
want a
Yeah,
cherry.
eat that.
No, I want the good part.
No, eat the cherry.
No,
I'll
Danny.
just
You need.
I'll take like a half.
your
half
journal.
of the
Yeah,
cherry.
that's
There you
fine.
go.
But small scoop. Oh, that's a lot of ice cream.
Well, I gotta. I mean,
That's good scoop.
You're gonna have to chew it eventually. You're just.
degrades it like exponentially.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not great.
It really isn't.
So basically, what we're saying is, if this was, so this is
Vanilla
cherry ice cream with cherries and fudge. If this was just ice cream with fudge, it's great.
Yeah. That's a C for me all day. Better than I thought it would be, to be honest.
Yes, I agree. I was expecting that one to be real low.
Let's do the
I'm
coffee.
gonna throw this away before it melts everywhere.
Good call here. Throw mine away as well.
Yeah, it's pretty far from you, so I should. Ooh, coffee.
This one slaps.
But I'm starting to question Haagen-Dazs's journalistic integrity here.
I don't like coffee.
Can I smell it?
Yeah, of course. Olfactor it.
Smells good.
How do you
Nice. Shouldn't I get that small
Oh, yeah.
spoon and you use your small spoon?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I wasn't infected with strawberry, though.
That's true. Oh, these don't scoop well.
I don't like coffee at all, so.
No, I do.
Yep, that's some ass. I just don't like coffee.
So I love coffee. Not my favorite ice cream.
Let me get another one.
Like, if you gave me this or vanilla bluebell, vanilla bluebell. All.
You can't keep comparing to vanilla bluebell, Matt.
But this once again draws the question. I want to try coffee ice cream from Bluebell.
Okay, so you're stranded in a McDonald's playground.
Mm-hmm.
You're running low on food, and they give you this.
Yes.
Are you happy or are you sad?
The sweetie burger's kicking around inside you. You gotta settle her down somehow.
I'm sad. If I'm getting this, I'm fucking sad.
Well,
I don't like coffee.
I'm sad with that whole scenario you painted, let's be honest. This is a B for me.
That's a D for me, but it's, again, I'm
You
not
don't like coffee.
I'm not a coffee guy.
I thought this, the same way I thought Cherry Garcia would be lower for me, I thought coffee would be higher for me. And it might, from a different brand. I might just not like Haagen-Dazs.
That's good, because we only have 2 more of those.
I want to try that one.
Oh, yeah,
I love coffee.
Because I've had coffee ice cream before, and I'm like, it's good.
I know. It just feels so dry. Like, it's ice cream that dries my mouth out.
Yeah. It's good. I'm telling you, it's Haagen-Dazs that's ruining it.
I think you're right. I still like it.
Alright, that's good. Yeah, I like it. It's not bad.
Let's do another Ben & Jerry's weird one. Let's do
fish food. This is kind of like their elevated take on Rocky Road we figured out. It's got chocolate ice cream with gooey marshmallow swirls, caramel swirls, and fudge fish. I bet you those fish slap.
Are they shaped like fish?
Yeah.
I think so.
I'll find you one.
There they are.
Alright. Is that actually one?
I don't know. They're swimming around in there somewhere.
Oh, found one.
He's got it. It's on the line.
Reel it in, baby. Reel it in. See, that's fish. Here, I'll clean it off for you.
That's a big one. That's a grouper. Oh, wait. Actually, here is a fish.
Are you spitting it? It looks like a Christmas tree.
It's a little fish.
Yeah, here, look. Little fish. Ah! My table drew it!
Let me try holding it up to the camera. It's a fish.
I'm thinking, oh yeah.
It's like a Patrick Starfish.
Nope.
Ooh, they're solid. I was expecting a gooey center.
Thank you.
Oh, thanks. Alright, let's give it a good
Yeah,
old
get all the
college
ingredients together.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God, that's a huge fucking bite.
That's a big boy bite.
Is that all marshmallow? Oh my God.
This is good, though.
That's a big fucking marshmallow.
Oh, I don't like how solid those fish are.
That's all marshmallow right now.
Where? Oh. Oh, yeah.
All of the white in there is marshmallow.
Yeah, that crater.
Here, let me show them the gooey white marshmallow center.
I don't like the solid fish. Everything else is good, though.
Can you see that?
Hold it up more. There you go.
Yeah, that's all marshmallow in there.
That's like a high B for me, I think.
I was going to say low A, high B.
It would definitely be an A if they didn't have the fish like bricks.
If the fish had a gooey scent, I bit into it. I was like, it's gonna burst. It's gonna add something, and it just quit. Ever since I was little, I don't like things like chocolate chips in my ice cream because they get too hard. They freeze. But if that one burst, oh, like think the little peanut butter cups and like Moose Tracks ice cream, how they.
I used to get M&M McFlurries.
Oh, and the M&Ms
just
get
eat
so
around
hard.
the M&Ms.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you just get a different kind?
Try it, Danny.
That's on McFlurry. Because then it's like rainbow. Because the color from the
that's true.
M&Ms like bleed into the ice cream.
That's a big marshmallow chunk you just got.
That
You're
is
in for a sweet treat, bud.
That's a good fucking chunk.
Marshmallow. I will say the fish underperformed. The
Agreed.
marshmallow overperformed.
See, I feel like I kind of feel like Charlie right now because both the marshmallow and the fish cause too much work. Like the
Yeah.
marshmallow is still
You're
like
right.
kind of sticky.
It's gooey.
Yeah, so like I can't just like enjoy it. I have to like work on getting it down.
I'm with you. We should spend like a month apart from each other and see if our opinions change. Let's.
That reminded me. I've always wanted like a goldfish flavored ice cream, but I can't imagine that ever tastes good.
Cheese?
Yeah.
Just cheese ice cream.
Yeah.
What's cheese ice cream?
Like goldfish.
No,
flavored ice cream.
you'd make cheddar flavored ice cream.
Yeah. Which would fucking slap, am I right?
Is this cookies and cream by Bluebell?
This is cookies and cream by Bluebell.
I don't think I can handle this.
This is
We've
not-
already put things in S.
No, wait, it's chunky. There's a huge solid chip in there.
That's big Oreo at work.
Yeah, it's a little too big for me.
Ah! Foam's fighting back.
Oh, that's nice though. If the cookies were just a little less massive. That's good though. That's really good. It's just there's this massive like grenade of cookie right here.
There's one big cookie at the top.
I'm actually pretty sure the entire jar here is this cookie. Look at this. Oh boy. Yeah, this is all one cookie.
Whoa.
Yeah. So if they could just get that size of cookie down.
Maybe there was an explosion at the lab. Oh my god. This tastes like they took the vanilla and mixed it in Oreos, because that's exactly what they fucking did. And it's a good thing.
You cracked it. Yeah, wow.
It's a...
Nothing escapes that keen tongue of
Yeah.
yours. I bet the cows
I don't know how I've never had this.
Yeah, I bet the cows feel lucky to be milked at Bluebell. They're like, oh my god, thank you, Bluebell.
Oh wow, that's good.
Yeah, that's very good. Bluebell might just be the best store-bought ice cream.
There's no question about it. That just changed my perspective on the world. Wow! I'm coming back to reality. That's good.
That's very good.
Holy shit.
Bluebell gets it done.
Yeah, if we were ranking the companies, Bluebell, S tier.
Yeah, well, so far, like, the company is S tier. All three of these are
I was
S.
going to say, it goes without saying, S tier. That's the best one so far.
I still prefer chocolate, to be honest. She's upset she can't have ice cream.
That's true. You want to move into mint chip or pistachio?
Let's do mint chip.
Yeah, let's get it out of the way because nobody wants it. You know how you can tell...
I prefer that much more than pistachio.
Oh, I love pistachio ice cream. The way you can tell it's not amazing is when they have to put the seal on it.
I disagree. I think the seal's just there to stop people from tampering.
Well, so far, everyone with a seal hasn't been S.
Well, 'cause
everyone
they're
without
all Haagen-Dazs.
Exactly.
Well, you can go a step further. Whenever you see this strange hieroglyphic, you know it's not good.
You know what Haagen-Dazs did have going for it was the little spoon, and now they're leaving out my little spoon.
Haagen-Dazs used to be better. I think something's
Agreed.
changed.
Was there a change in upper management?
Maybe.
Not good. Do you normally like mint chip?
I'm indifferent. Isn't it usually green?
Yeah.
No, thought so.
Maybe Hagen died and the recipe went with him.
And it just Dawes now?
Yeah.
I did used to hear rumors that Dawes was not into it the same way Hagen was. That's good. This is better than the other two flavors we had from them.
Yeah, this is definitely their best one so far.
But I normally like mint chip too.
I don't want any more though. I want to save room for a little Bluebell finale.
No. Is it good if I close it?
I'm good. You know, the problem I have with most mint things is the mint is too strong. If you
Yeah.
like ramped it
Yeah.
back like by 50%, it would be like really good.
Yeah, give me a hint of mint.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep that at a B though. I think that's fine.
Aim for a flavor.
Alright, let's make a flavor called Hint of Mint.
Oh.
Yeah, that's good. The problem now though is I think that's better than Cherry Garcia and Strawberry, so it's an A tier. But it should be a B tier. But I don't want to bump the others. There's some variability in the letters.
I think so.
Two down.
Pistachio.
That's true. I'd knock them down.
Pistachio has people losing their fucking minds sometimes.
I like pistachio ice cream. It's wet on top.
I don't think I've ever had a pistachio in my
It's
life.
good. It's a more subtle flavor. This is what they should do with mint. It's never like boom pistachio.
Is it green?
Sometimes, but if there's
It's not green.
Not when you get Haagen-Dazs. They don't splurge for the colors. You know their slogan.
What is it? I thought it was coming.
Rest in peace, Hagen.
We miss you, Hagen. Alright. Oh wow, that's way too much for me.
You always go for the push down. You gotta be gentle with it.
Caress it out.
I thought there's like big chunks in here.
I thought you were gonna say big chunks.
Yeah, that's not for me, really. That is not a Charlie kind of ice cream.
I like it. I like pistachios though. It's good.
It's just like
it's quite literally just
it's a
pistachios
pistachio.
and ice cream. It's not the best pistachio ice cream I've ever had because it's fucking
That
Haagen-Dazs.
is weird vendetta against Haagen-Dazs.
It's just not the best ice cream. Okay, they can.
You've been spoiled by Bluebell. Not everything can be
They can
Bluebell.
objectively be better. It's not a question.
Yeah.
I don't. Probably like half the cost of Bluebell, to be fair.
Probably.
Yeah.
With good reason. Yeah, this is the Little Caesars of ice cream.
Don't you ever say that again. That's too far. Oh, that was bad. I didn't like that at all, actually. That's like a C, D tier to me. It's literally just eating a pistachio.
But I really like pistachios.
Yeah, I prefer almonds and pretty much most nuts.
Do you want to try it?
I'll try a little bit.
Do you like pistachios?
Not really.
All right, you probably won't like it then.
Yeah, probably not.
All right. This is good, though, for the integrity. We differ on something.
Yeah.
For once in our lives.
It's actually not bad. I think it saves it because it's not it's not like heavy on the flavor.
Well, that's the thing. Like, it's just eating pistachios.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I wouldn't eat it again if I had a choice, but it's alright.
If this was almonds, I'd like it. It's a nut that I'm not a huge fan of.
I'd give it a B, personally.
Yeah, mine's going to say like a C, D range.
I need to stop eating.
You got to save room for the
You
blue
only
bell.
got 2 more. And then whatever else you want to eat.
Mm-hmm.
What's next, Matt?
Do you want to save Jimmy Fallon for last?
Oh, we have to save Jimmy for last.
All right, of course. I mean, we are going on a show next week.
Yeah.
Right, Jimmy?
What is this one? Chocolate chip cookie dough.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's gonna
Wow, this is super melted. It's even
It's
bubbling.
bubbling. Do you want me to dump some of the melt out?
No, I actually like the melt.
All right.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Did you scoop?
I'm trying to scoop, Matt. It's very hard on the outside. There we go.
Oh, there's some cookie dough right there. I see it. That's why it was hard right there. You missed gold.
That's pretty good.
That's some good cookie dough.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Were you the type of person who just eat cookie dough out of the
Oh, yeah.
tub?
What do you mean?
I know Charlie isn't because there's like a chance it could get you sick, so
Yep.
he wouldn't.
The
but
raw egg, I would never
I'll
touch
pretend
it.
I don't do that now.
It's so good.
Yeah. They did a good job with this. I gotta give it to Ben and Jerry's. That's a whole chunk. Like, that could make a cookie. If Haagen-Dazs did this, there'd be none. I really don't like Haagen-Dazs.
I've noticed. I'm also not a big Haagen-Dazs guy after what I've experienced today.
Mm-hmm.
They did used to be better.
Mhm.
I can agree that it's not. It's gone downhill.
Haagen-Dazs used to do the little dots, right?
The dots.
Yeah, they used to have the little Dippin' Dots.
No, that was
That's
Dippin'
just
Dots.
Dippin' Dots.
Oh, that's like the actual brand name.
Mhm.
Oh.
I mean, I guess it's not like Haagen-Dazs company could own Dippin'
That's
Dots,
true.
but I thought it was just Dippin' Dots.
I like this.
Yeah, it's good. That's an A.
I was going to go S.
Oh, it's an A for me. So you're wrong.
Well, this
Put that
is.
up with Bluebell.
I was going to say, that's one where, again, like, I loved it, but you're right. It's not Bluebell tier. Now, if Bluebell made it, it might be an S tier.
My tummy's hurting.
We got one more. Yeah, all right. I'm going A because it doesn't belong with the bloobs.
Jimmy!
Yeah, this is the Tonight Dough with Jimmy Fallon. Caramel and chocolate ice creams with chocolate cookie swirls and gobs of chocolate chip cookie dough and peanut butter cookie dough. Jesus.
My fucking tummy. It's hitting hard. Take it home, Jimmy. I remember the first time I ever saw Jimmy Fallon in a movie was Taxi with Queen Latifah.
That's a good movie.
It is a good movie.
I owned that on DVD.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
That's melty.
That looks good.
That looks nice, though.
Chocolate ice cream definitely melts faster than vanilla.
Jimmy just knows how to
Gotta be
get it
science.
done.
Yeah, it's always nice, you know, like we experienced it with the Sweetie McDonald's meal, you can feel the care she put into that, and you know Jimmy did the same with this. He's out there grinding on his show. Oh, that's a big cookie dough.
You think the Tonight Show is just a front for his Ben and Jerry's?
Absolutely,
That's his
to boost
primary-
sales.
Yeah. That's good. Oh my god, my stomach hurts. Don't make me do this, Jimmy. Eating Ben and Jerry's Tonight Dough till Jimmy Fallon responds to me.
Look at everything you got going on in here, though. It's like an ecosystem.
Yeah.
You got the chocolate and the caramel ice cream, chocolate cookie crumbles, cookie dough, peanut butter cookie dough. Oh yeah, there's the chocolate cookie dough. I'll try that one. I'm having fun. I'm having so much fun today.
It's like like a nation. Like there's a lot of different states in here.
Awesome.
Where are you putting it?
Oh.
Once again, I don't think it stands with Bluebell, but this is the tippy top of A tier. Like,
Yeah, I'd say this is the best non-Bluebell.
Yeah, by far.
Is Bluebell only a Southern brand? Because I never hear anyone talk about it.
I don't know, but they do something right.
Well, it wouldn't be them being Southern. I was just wondering because like usually people talk about Ben and Jerry's, but I feel like if you've had Bluebell, there's no way you're thinking Ben and Jerry's is better.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Like that would make no sense. You'd be an actual psychopath.
Bluebell used to do this one they called like Butter Crunch. It was basically Butterfinger in it. One of the best ice creams I've ever had in my life.
Has it been outlawed?
No, I honestly can't find it anywhere, so you might be right. It might be illegal. So,
I'll give that a. I'm coming back for a little Bluebell chocolate.
Yeah, I'm just going back for a little Bluebell cookies and cream. Just to cleanse the palate.
Just to take it home.
Alright, well, I got 2 minutes left before it auto cuts. So
Alright,
say
just
whatever you want to say.
Just leave 2 minutes of us silently eating ice cream.
That's fine.
Kitchen nightmares? Oh, Christ, alright.
What does catch of the day mean, Joe? It means what is fresh, local to the region at the time. Not frozen. Let me tell you something.
Bullshit,
You're
Gordon.
not a chef.
This guy's cool. Does this guy do YouTube?
Let me tell you something.
I don't even work
You're
here,
not a
actually.
fine dining
What is this
You're
restaurant?
a small man with you don't even cook. You just prance around behind the line, throwing raw bits of carrots on top of raw pastry.
Yeah, but what about my fresh fish?
Yeah. Now it's funny. Yeah. From a fake.
Ah ha 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 ha! But my fish is fresh.
Fucking smoke up your bullshit. Bullshit.
Where's the full episode?
Can you?
Yeah, this looks about right.
Tonight.
Good afternoon.
Where's Joe? Yeah, baby!
Run up against
Oh,
anyone.
it's fucking late though. I don't know if I want to watch all of it. Fuck. I'll start it. I'll start it and we'll see. I'll see.
Tonight on
Half of this shit has to be fake, right?
Fine dining restaurant.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Like, there's no way this guy would act like this on camera and being so not self-aware.
No, most of our stuff is frozen.
Fuck yeah.
Looks good.
You know, people shit on that, but I much prefer frozen food sometimes as opposed to like restaurant fresh garbage.
Quit asking all these arbitrary questions to these customers.
Arbitrary questions of the customers? What do you want to eat? Shut the fuck up! Don't ask them their order.
The way you treat me is disrespectful, crude.
Then you need to find another place to work.
I can't.
I come to win.
I'm your fucking daughter, Joe.
I don't think Joe.
We gonna slaughter him? No. No. Oh. You know, I always tell
This is
Skinny,
my
I said,
wife.
You're the only one that's not gonna get. He's jealous.
If you hit him, I won't French you later.
I'll be 2 minutes, Skinny. Okay? Yeah.
There's no way this is real. Who would go on TV and like hint at a romantic relationship with a goat?
When was the last time you had a day off?
There's no way.
I think Joe believes the restaurant's a little above the local area.
Agreed.
Seriously? I think that's probably a wow.
I wouldn't want poor people coming into my restaurant. Are you kidding? I'm serving up microwaved clams, and you think I want poor people coming into my restaurant? Are you out of your mind, Gordon? I'm gonna guess he hates everything.
Oil.
And he squirts that on top.
Did he even have any? Cheese is barely melted. I can see at the bottom it looks like a little turd. I'm sending it back.
Joe?
We just put a little bit of our olive oil. It was just more of a garnish.
Oh, actually, we ran out of olive oil. That's just some gasoline, if you don't mind.
Anything.
Stop it.
Oh, you're too much, Gordon. Oh, good God, Gordon.
Turn around. You carry the.
Oh, he's gonna doggy style her? Oh.
Okay, micro carrots.
Oh, micro carrots.
Yeah.
From chefs.
From the local farm. Well,
The fuck is a micro carrot? Is that a real thing, micro carrots? I'm looking it up.
Those same
Why?
carrots go to the White House. Those same.
Sorry, Amy. These things are. They're like rubber bullets. Pastries.
What are scallops supposed to be like? Aren't they supposed to be rubbery? I don't eat a lot of scallops, but every scallop I've had is pretty rubbery.
Let me take this
Do I
one
just
out of
not
the
fine
Show that
dine?
I sure will.
Yeah.
Am I dining at sub 5-star restaurants as a Twitch streamer?
My ass.
Am I dining with plebeian chefs or something?
It's gross.
Oh, looks good. He loved it.
Joe, these are ice cold.
Just fucking break the plate over his head at this point.
I guess we could cook them till they're totally piping hot.
Yeah, we should cook them till they're hot. Wouldn't that be dumb? What?
Wow.
What do you mean that's a good idea?
Grease. Put your fork in there. Just full of grease.
Well, I mean, everything's full of
Amy,
grease. What do you...
Recipe me.
It's not much of a...
Rubbery.
Do I just eat at shit restaurants? Like, half the things I eat are just full of grease and rubbery. And I like them.
I agree. Would you like to know how much we charge for that?
This one?
$35.
Giving it away.
Yes, chef.
Wow.
See, I don't even eat at a restaurant that has anything less than $35.
Wow.
If I want a plate of mayonnaise, I better be charged $35 for that shit.
That is a tender piece of elk.
As he projectile vomits. Yummy.
And I would like
I love that elk.
Where he has.
Thank you very much.
You know, if I ran this place
Okay.
and, you know, my employees were just shit-talking me to Gordon Ramsay, I'd be like, you know, I appreciate that. I'm gonna look for people that don't betray my crown. Please leave. I'll hire some better people that don't talk about my micro dick behind my back
Chef
and
Ramsay
micro
said he was
carrots.
going to get something to eat.
He's gonna leave and go get something to eat. Good luck. Go find something better.
I mean, to be honest, that's just a super dick move, like a huge douchebag. Can you tell the owner that I'm going somewhere to get food? Because his place sucks dick.
I've never had anybody in my career critique my items that told me every one of them was a piece of and he had to go down the street to eat.
I mean, that's totally reasonable thing to say. I've never had someone be so disrespectful to say everything I made was shit and tell me to their face that they're leaving my spot to go get food somewhere else. That's totally reasonable. Like, there's certainly a more respectful way of going about this. But that's not what people want to see.
Next course.
So honestly, I would go harder. I would double down. I would whip my cock out if I was Gordon Ramsay and I would slap him across the face with it. Because that would be good TV. If you're gonna make it fake, I want to make it super fake.
Right, so you're the head chef.
No, I don't cook. How many times do I have to... I've never cooked anything.
You're a small man with a fake bistro.
If someone called me small like that, I'd be devastated. You're not a Twitch streamer, you're just a small man.
I'm gonna work.
Oh, Jesus, Gordon. Alright, fair enough. What do you want me to do? As long as the micro carrots stay, I think we can call it a victory.
Joe, we could do. I'm deeply sorry your feelings are hurt.
My feelings ain't hurt.
Oh.
That's every Twitter warrior ever. My feelings aren't hurt. I'm just crying because I'm so happy that I out-intellectualed you.
He does not know what I know about lakefish.
You can't trust these people, Joe. Every single one of them was insulting your micro carrots and everything behind your back.
I don't give.
How great would it be if the customers just fucking loved it? Like, just, they become Goku, like ravenous, shoving Joe's food in their mouth right in front of Ramsay's face.
Sorry about that.
Hey, is that Matt Damon? Matt Damon working at Joe's spot? They got a paid actor in here. No, that's not Matt Damon.
Is there something?
You got a pebble in your ravioli, a rock, an actual rock.
Yeah.
Are the producers that desperate? Can someone just put a rock in one of those? Just go outside, I don't care what you find, just give me it and put it on a plate.
What is it? Chef Ramsay had reached out to a former employee.
I ended up being garmage, prep, dishes, cleaning. I did my own prep list.
He made me jerk off that goat that he's in love with, and at that point I said it was too much. What is the point of this, Gordon?
Sitting in the back.
What was she doing?
He serves.
That's the chef garden vegetables.
Making an exposed video on
That's
him?
the black grilled pork chops.
What is that?
Good idea. Salmonella. Fuck yeah.
Frozen Astro. Never ever freeze an oyster. The worst thing you can ever do to it. Wow.
There's certainly worse things you can do to an oyster to make it taste worse. Could dip it in dog shit. Could dip it in horse shit. Could just take a shit on it. Don't even have to dip it.
Why are you doing this?
I think Gordon framed him.
Earlier that it needed more onions. Okay?
I think he just slipped some onions in there. Just sprinkled them in to sabotage Joe. Honestly, Joe, if you gave me a raw onion and nothing else, I'd be happy. Take a bite out of an onion on stream. I'm definitely not opposed to it. I've done that multiple times. I'll take a bite out of an onion on stream for a sub goal. What, how did it end last night? Oh yeah, Gordon Ramsay went into the freezer and found like dead bodies or something, and Joe said they were fresh, but Gordon said they were clearly frozen. Nutsack super itchy. I think Joe could easily beat Gordon Ramsay in a fight. Joe looks like he'd play dirty, like biting at his nipples and like ripping at his nuts. Gordon is not jacked. Are you serious? Gordon Ramsay is far from jacked. I've seen him with his shirt off. Look at that. Looks like melted butter. Gordon Ramsay is a black belt? No, he is not. Where are these myths coming from? Gordon Ramsay once fought a dragon and then turned it into the best French onion soup the medieval times had ever seen. Alright, I'm wrong. What a wholesome moment. I'm a fucking douchebag, chef. Please help. Oh, just make him shit talk him to his face. They've done it like 3 times now. Why does he need to spy on them? No one's afraid of Joe. Look at that guy. The only thing scary about Joe is his relationship with that goat that he was caressing earlier. No, I've never eaten at a Gordon Ramsay restaurant. Ever since we watched the first episode here, it occurred to me that I only eat at shitty, cheap restaurants.
Joe has been listening.
Joe's already hired the assassins. There was a scene earlier where a team of actors came in behind Joe as he was shit-talking his employees, and then he turns around and starts complimenting his employees like it was a super dumb scene. Another pet peeve of mine, lettuce on a burger. If any of you fucking subhuman turbo virgins willingly get lettuce on your burger, you've lost my respect. Oh, the texture, yeah. Oh, lettuce adds so much to the texture. One extra little crunch bite.
For a man that stands there and boasts about his farm and his goats. And you want me to talk
You're going a little far there, Gordon. He loves his goat. He's coming to whine to the women. He hurt my feelings. Will you come home with me?
Okay, Chef Ramsay doesn't have the balls, the power, or the authority to kick me out of my kitchen. You would have to roll your
Well, I mean,
back.
he did that, though.
He didn't.
It was Tommy's idea to make the elk quesadilla. He found it in the dumpster, and I had a quesadilla in my hand, and he said, "Can I slide my elk in there?" And I said, Tommy, no, don't do it." But then he did it, and then I put it on the menu. It was Tommy. Chef! Give me your badge and your spatula, Joe. You're fired. You're off the case. It went from a fucking fine dining elk quesadilla joint to burgers and wings.
And a really nice fragrant thyme jus.
Looks like ass.
Served it yet.
What kind of place has employees that care that much? You know what I mean? Like, what kind of employee is going to be devastated that their food they're serving is shit? Usually it's just, you know, I work here. I don't care. I hope that the celebrity chef that he brought in sucks like hard. Like, he's really bad. Like, significantly worse than Joe. Chef, I absolutely hate what you've done with the place. I'm putting elk quesadilla back on the menu. And just because of this bullshit, I'm gonna start serving shoes with ketchup. I hope there was at least one guy who, you know, is a regular at this place, only ordered the elk quesadilla, came in during the filming here and just got so irrationally angry, flipping tables, shitting all over the place, throwing feces on the wall, all because the quesadillas with elk are gone. Why do pro chefs always have a bandana? Is that way you know that they're food shinobi? I hate you, Joe.
What I said to your staff.
Don't forget that. Hey, Joe, I really still don't like you. The last place I want to see you is here. Please, just sell this. Just get rid of it, Joe. Yeah, I don't even know why you own a restaurant.
Good night.
This man doesn't even know anything about food.
Say bye to Skinny for me.
And the future of Mill Street Bistro is questionable.
Nice. Well, that's a happy ending. Joe decided to be a chef again, and the business is crumbling. He fired half the staff after and sued? What? Wait. Kitchen Nightmares production staff stole from Joe? What did they take, his goat?
This episode was brought to you by Displate.
I was blessed with culinary skills that rival Gordon Ramsay's, and cursed with a palate that's more sensitive than a 6-month-old baby's. It's this dichotomy that makes me the ultimate food reviewer. This internal war within myself has created the preeminent expert of all things edible, Charles White. And today, I will be doing a sausage tier list. And you're probably thinking to yourself, Charlie, there's not that many sausages out there. There's not a whole lot of variation in the sausage game. And you would be so fucking wrong, it makes me want to spit in your face. It makes me want to puke. You clearly haven't heard of the Frankenstein of sausages, the mad scientist of meat, Ordinary Sausage, who recently joined me for a Thanksgiving sausage creation. And that's going to be the first one I'm putting on the tier list today. If you saw in the video, we created a Thanksgiving sausage made out of turkey, gravy, stuffing, mashed potatoes, cranberry sauce, the whole nine. The only ingredient we were missing was grandfather's ashes or something, but we took all of these and turned them into one Thanksgiving sausage, and the results were astounding. Unfortunately, Ordinary Sausage didn't really enjoy it that much, but I personally thought it was a very, very strong sausage. Bold flavors. It wasn't afraid to really get out there and deliver a 1-2 combo punch to your taste buds. You felt its impact right away. You felt the holiday juices flood your senses immediately. And I like that. I like the playfulness and also the bit of chaos in there as well. There was just so much at play there, and I really did appreciate it. So I'm going to be giving the Thanksgiving sausage from that video an A tier.
That's good, because we don't want to waste any of this.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, I gotta tell you, 2 full bowls of spaghetti did not make as much as I thought it would. Oh, we're getting there.
Whoa!
Oh, okay, I'm reversing.
Alright, that's good.
Okay.
Alright, now a little preview of what your sausage is going to look like.
That looks good.
I was going to be fancy and do a little twisting, but... Well, alright, there is your first... Unless we want to link it. You want to link it?
No.
You're good with a big old sausage wheel?
Yeah, that looks nice to me, I think.
Alright.
It's not going to affect the rating. Oh, I get the honor. So what is the
So as we know from many attempts of starches and carbs, this thing's gonna blow up like a son of a gun. So what you want to do is give it some breathing room.
Okay.
And poke just as many holes as you think that thing can handle.
How deep do I need to go?
I mean, I would just until the board. Yeah.
That feels right. Ooh.
Oh yeah, that's a whole lot of oil.
Is that an excessive amount of oil?
Oh, we'll see.
This feels like a good sausage. Should I give her a kiss goodnight?
Probably wait for the pan to heat up a little.
It's always a good sign when it doesn't sizzle.
We'll just give it a couple more seconds here.
Yeah, it looks like little zits over here popping.
Well, those are the holes.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll definitely
Those are the ones you made.
Yeah.
Not just a couple minutes ago.
That would explain it, yeah. It's getting a nice
yeah,
crisping.
We're starting to see that sear coming in.
So what's the technique? I throw forward and then back?
Yeah, that's what you do. You kinda
You let the momentum take it.
you let the momentum take it and you snap it back. That's what you do. There
Whoa!
First try.
That felt good, and I didn't even burn myself with oil.
I'm genuinely impressed.
I am absolutely shocked.
That's I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, I have a great sensei.
Get off the heat.
I really like the technique of bringing all the hot oil with you.
Yeah, it's not really good. Not really what I expected to happen, if I'm being honest. Here we go.
Oh, a nice big piece for me, thank you.
I know how much you love spaghetti sausage.
And is this the same spaghetti that you eat out of the...
This is the same spaghetti that I was eating when I burnt the fuck out of my mouth on our hot sauces.
Oh, okay.
Just plop that right on there, Charlie. Thank you so much. You're a gentleman.
Anything for you, my man. So yeah, it should be good. All right, you ready,
Nice.
boys? Here we can cheers our first sausage for the tier
here,
list.
let me pick mine up real quick.
All right. Cheers!
Nice. Oh, me right here.
That texture really takes you by surprise.
I gotta be honest, this is looking like an A tier for me, boys. I'm gonna be cleaning my plate.
I did not like that texture at all.
So it tastes like spaghetti, as if it was ground out and spit in your mouth.
Baby birded spaghetti.
Baby birded spaghetti is a very accurate description of this. You're giving this S tier?
I think he said A.
I'm thinking
A.
No, all of his ratings make no sense though. So.
They're based in science.
Well, I would normally give this a 1 out of 5.
Yeah, that's like an A tier on our list, basically.
So Mr. Sausage's score is a 1 out of 5.
I think what I like about it is kind of like, you remember Go-Gurt? How you like squeeze it out like this? I think that's what I like about it.
Goddamn, Charlie.
I hate you.
I'm sticking with A tier. And my mind still hasn't changed. Spaghetti sausage, easy A tier. I'm actually surprised this doesn't currently exist at Walmarts and Targets across the world. This was an easy to make sausage. It's delectable. The only shortcoming of this sausage was us not leaving it in the pan that long. It didn't really get a chance to get a good case on it, so it was really soggy and flabby and chewy. But aside from that, it had a wonderful taste. It really did. Definite S tier. I stand by that. Just like I stand by my belief that Displate makes some of the finest metal art in the world. Absolutely wonderful pieces for your home. Now it's time to talk about Displate. I've talked about them before. They make high quality pieces of metal art that are easy to mount on the wall. Only takes a couple of seconds. You could be the dumbest person on earth and still easily hang up some beautiful Displate art. In fact, I recently just got this wonderful piece. This is a Van Gogh vagina that I found, and I just thought it looked great. I thought it'd be a nice thing to hang on the wall somewhere to really just tie everything together in a room. Haven't decided exactly where to put it, but I just thought it looked wonderful. High quality, absolutely spectacular. So if you're interested in finding some beautiful pieces of metal art to hang on your wall, you can go to displate.com by clicking the link in the description below. They have a massive catalog of art to choose from, as well as offering custom options if you're interested in getting something more custom. So just click the link in the description below if you're interested in Displate. And right now, Displate's having a sale where if you buy 1 to 2 products, you get 34% off. If you buy 3 to 4, you get 38% off. And if you buy 5 or more, you get 42% off, and it's applied automatically.
What's next?
Scalloped potatoes. Mommy's homemade scalloped potatoes, in fact. So you're not allowed to say you don't like it.
Now, is it wise to put your fingers that close to where stuff gets grinded like that?
Yeah. You have to get close and personal with it.
They say not to, but they also can't stop you. There we go. Now it's flowing.
I'm feeling very confident about the scalloped potatoes on this one. I think we're coming up to some of the product here. Are we all set down there? We ready for production?
You think you're there?
I think I'm pretty close.
You'll feel it.
Yeah, it's getting kind of heavy.
It'll fight back.
Oh, there it is. There it is. There's that kick.
Alright.
Oh, wow. Ooh. Getting a little wild.
Don't break any more of his machine.
No, that was my knuckles.
And stop.
Alright. Did I stop? Did I stop in time? Well, here, let me back her up.
There we go. And this is potatoes?
Yeah, scalloped potatoes.
It looks like a wonderful New York cream cheese, or New York cheesecake rather than cream cheese.
This is gonna be a good sausage, boys. This is a real heavy one.
I got you. Ready?
Yeah,
She kicks like a mule.
Yeah, did I accidentally get some bricks in here? Holy shit! Hang tight, Matt.
I got that.
We're in the fighter
Come
seat
on, boys,
now.
we're doing it.
I think we hit the bottom.
All right.
That was just my phone, by the way.
Yeah, I think we still do another wheel, unless you want to link this one.
Should we keep them uniform so the tier process is not compromised?
I don't think there's going to be anyone fighting us on the authenticity and accuracy of
I
the
don't know about that. I might.
So, shall link it or no?
Don't
do whatever you want.
Just wheel. We'll do another sausage wheel.
Another sausage wheel? Or...
When the oil moves like that and starts smoking, you're good to go.
Yeah, I think we're ready to put that bad boy down. Listen to the sizzle. Damn.
No, there's a sizzle.
0 for 2 on the sizzle.
No, there actually is.
Is there? Oh, nice.
That's some good sizzle now.
Well, all right, Charlie. You did it once, but can you do it again?
Are you confident enough to stay near me, or is that still...
I'm...
Yeah.
Let me, hold on.
I think I can do it twice.
Oh!
Yep.
That was confident.
That was
Look at
easy.
the color.
I wasn't even trembling that time, and it's looking crispy.
The olive oil actually may be a game changer because it may cook the skin up a little bit crispier than the vegetable oil that I normally use. You put it all the way up, Charlie? You put it to 10?
Yeah.
God damn it, Charlie.
Why, is it looking real good?
No. This thing, it was screaming. It was screaming at me. I had to take it off the high heat.
Oh, God.
Nope.
Oh.
All right.
An escapee.
All right, the good thing about having a long sausage is that we can just cut that part right
Oh,
off.
yeah, I'm not sweating over that. I'm ready.
All right, let's get that out in one.
All right, boys, are we excited for the scalloped sausage?
You know, I'm feeling a little bit more confident about the scallop sausage than I am about the spaghetti sausage.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot more crisp when compared to that one.
Yeah.
This looks like an actual blister. This looks pretty sausagey.
And the stuffing itself, it's a creamy, smoother stuffing. It's not so gritty.
It should be more playful on the palate, I would think.
However, we have been fooled in the past. All right, ready?
Yeah, let me pour this bad boy up. We got a nice little... ding, ding.
There we go. Oh, yeah.
It's so weird.
Mm-hmm. Now that is a sausage, boys.
Mm. It actually kind of tastes like a pierogi.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a big fan of this sausage.
Same. I think this is definitely the best one yet.
That's all pierogi is.
Yeah, it's pretty much that. I'm gonna give this sausage a 4 out of 5.
What are you feeling?
I'll give it an A.
This is an S tier for me.
Ooh.
Yeah. This is mommy's scalloped potatoes in all their glory.
Now, here's a question. Are they better sausaged or unsausaged?
I think they're better sausaged.
Better unsausaged.
Unsausaged?
Like, it's too greasy, oily.
Yeah. There's a lot of oil in there.
We could have cooked it. We could have cooked that oil out.
Yeah.
That's true.
It's not a problem with the sausage. It's a problem with the technique.
Mm-hmm.
You're saying his technique wasn't flawless?
Did I say that?
That's a good sauce. Is there any left?
Right.
There's a little
God,
piece.
Tiana,
I
if
only
you'd like
just
more.
took a bite out of it, that's all.
I might actually have a little more of that. The scalloped potatoes were an absolute unrivaled banger. These bad boys came out slapping. Like, let me tell you what. These scalloped potatoes were some of the finest, most adventurous sausages I've ever had in my life. They weren't afraid to go where no sausage has gone before. These scalloped potatoes weren't afraid of risk, and you could feel the fearlessness on your tongue. It was absolutely delectable. Scalloped potatoes and easy S tier sausage. PDQ sausage obviously had to go there. So this one should be an easy S tier, I would think.
You gotta put something to catch it with.
Oh yeah.
It's always the most. Ew. Oh, literally anything but that. Let's here. I've got an idea.
I can save this.
Here we go.
You got a hole.
Here I
Matt, I actually am gonna need some more tenders. Like one more, maybe.
Well, there's a lot of tender still in here. Circling around in here is the tender going around the little blade.
Oh, this is in case of emergency.
It's emergency. Alright. This is gonna be a very dry sausage though, I think.
It looks very dry.
Yeah.
Oh.
Whoa. I still think most of the flavors will be intact though.
Alright.
Praying that the PDQ... Wow, this is tough.
It is, this is what happens when you don't have...
ground it again?
It just has no liquid in there.
Yeah, Matt, I'm gonna need you to hold down the apparatus here. Like, yeah, really get in there because I'm gonna have to crank this hard. Wow.
Good work.
I'm hoping we don't break his utensils here.
No, you're gonna do just fine. You gotta believe.
It's gonna break.
Why aren't you believing, Charlie?
My rotator cuff!
Wow, PDQ is like grinding iron in here.
Remember what Devin taught you?
Holy shit. Are you sure we haven't hit the bottom?
You probably did.
Yeah, I think we
Okay,
did.
alright, yeah. It's gonna be poking out the other side here.
Well, get my knife.
Oh, Lord.
Yes, this looks like gerbil food. You're not wrong.
This is like sawdust. This is gonna be a really tight sausage.
My God. You also have the wood on the burner.
Oh, okay, that's good too. Yeah, I mean, with this kind, you can really kind of freestyle these too, right? Like,
Oh yeah.
there's a lot of wiggle room here for stunts. Is there anything besides pan flips that you can do here?
Like an ollie?
Yeah, like a hard flip, kick flip.
You sure you don't want to hit that with a
hole or two? Yeah.
A hole or two?
It'll be good. She's gonna be fine.
Kind of smells like candle wax. They're on 7, and you would think that they're in a cold pan. And the pan's hot. It's smoking. As you can see, it's smoking. Oh, there's candle wax underneath it.
Ah, that would explain it.
You guys found my surprise.
It's a Christmas miracle.
That'll help the sausage.
Well, we'll just put that right back there and pretend we never saw it.
That presentation.
Yeah, that is
We
excellent
can
flavor.
hide that behind the bun.
This, yeah.
You want me to take that one?
Sure.
You guys want dipping sauces?
Yes.
I have a honey mustard, a creamy garlic, or a honey barbecue selection for you tonight.
I want that honey mushy.
You're a
Charlie.
I will actually just eat this without sauce.
Okay.
I want to feel it in all its dryness.
It definitely feels dry. It's thick. And yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, it's very coarse.
All right, I'm gonna dip mine. Cheers.
Oh.
Oh, hot.
Oh, very hot. Wow.
It's almost like it just came out of the pan.
Wow, hot. Wow.
Could you get any flavor or just burning?
It's like biting into cardboard. Like it's like I ate Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like it's really dry.
It's really dry.
It's really dry. That is bad.
I can't stop chewing.
You're gonna like it if you just use some sauce.
No, Matt, take a bite of that. Sauce wouldn't save it.
The sauce immediately goes away, and your mouth is just replaced with dry.
Yeah, wow. It's like doing the cinnamon challenge but with a sausage.
I don't want to eat the end of the case.
Oh, wow. Right. Okay. Wow.
I feel like I just don't need to try it. Here, where's the knife?
Matt, just do the bite.
I don't want the end of the casing.
We don't need the end. Look at it. Just bite the top.
Okay. That's really hot.
It's really dry.
I mean, it literally is just the French fry. It's like cold potatoes squished together.
Cold? Where are you getting cold from?
The potato was cold when we put it in. I mean, it's like I don't know. It's compact.
It tastes like sawdust with a little bit of vegetable oil.
Yeah. It kind of just keeps getting worse, to be honest with you.
And I'm going to give that a 0. I feel confident about a 0 on
That's an F tier for me as well. That is actually terrible. That is really bad.
I think that's surprising coming from PDQ.
Yeah, I'm the biggest proponent of PDQ, and I would have to agree with him on F tier, actually. That's really bad. It drains the moisture out of your mouth.
Yeah.
You need water.
Alright, what's next?
If I'm being honest, I feel like we did the PDQ a disservice here. It was almost like sabotage. The PDQ we had ordered like an hour and a half prior to us turning it into a sausage. So it was definitely sitting out for a while. It was absolutely pretty cold when we put it through the grinder and the compactor and all that. So I really think that had a huge impact on the product here. We kind of thought maybe putting it in the pan and heating it up would revitalize the moisture and the flavors of it, but it didn't happen. We couldn't necromancy the PDQ back to its former glory. It was just bad. It was like actually eating a handful of dirt. F tier for sure. Alright, you ready for the bagel sausage?
It's the one we've been waiting to do all day.
Yeah, this is the one I've been looking forward to most. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I think we're about to break this. Oh, there it goes, there it goes.
You can hear the dryness.
Alright, we'll get a combo effort.
My technique is unorthodox, but effective. How do I take this out?
There it is. There's all the honey.
Yeah, that'll do it. Wow.
I can't believe that's how it went.
There we go. It's ready for step 2. Wow.
Look where the plunger is. Look where that plunger is, Charlie. It's all the way at the bottom. And we
Here, I'll try. There we go. I'm feeling it moving now. Wow. No. It's coming.
Is it? Do you see it?
Nope.
I can see why it's not coming out. That's hard as a rock.
You just reformed into a bagel.
Yeah, we should just boil this one.
Yeah, it's just become.
Oh my god, it really is bagel consistency.
It's really just become another bagel. It does.
This is not gonna work.
Yeah, I think the stream on this.
Is that just an immediate F tier?
You have to try that little piece that you got out.
Yeah, let's
see if you can get enough pieces for everyone.
Hey, here, we can pass it around. It's just a bagel.
Cheers.
Wow, that's a good bagel.
You actually can get a little of the honey in there.
Tastes like bagel with honey.
Yeah. That's the best one we've had all day.
I'm gonna give that one a B tier.
Well, I'm gonna have to disqualify it. Since it didn't make it into a sausage form, so I'm giving it a disqualified.
A stickler for the rules, I see. We were tinkering with forces far beyond our control with the honey bagel sausage here. It was impossible. Modern science and technology just isn't up to the task of turning that into a sausage. But the final product was just bagels and honey again. And I like bagels and honey, so I stand by a B, because it literally just made like a squished bagel with some honey on it. It's fucking fine by me. Unfortunately not a sausage though, so I understand a disqualification as well. But for me, I'm gonna float that bad boy to a B tier. And yeah, these were the only Big 5 freestyle sausages we made that day. It was a lot of oil, so we couldn't keep going. We were very full. And yeah, that's about it. See ya.